Welcome to Salah, a quick commentary. We have something finally kind of an interesting stream deal going on. Lemonade came back to streaming, and oh, she schooled May Noodles. May Noodles finally got a little interesting after being boring, playing clips, and oh, praise the Lord. Lemon came back, took the power, and showed how weak RDA and the simps of May's chat are. Oh, good for Lemon. And May, you got schooled. So bend the knee there, May Noodles. Bend the knee. Learn. You have class back now with Lemon. And there's RDA talking about coming back streaming and nobody give a fuck. But some of us care about a great streamer, Lemon, who had been bowed and cowed and submitted for years to this hate group, RDA, and now May likes them. And Lemon came back. Lemon came back, and May came up. And ooh, poor May Noodles. But bend the knee, ma'am, and you'll learn something. And Lemon was so great, just being herself, man, and being calm, being calm, and poor May Noodles. But the crown goes to Queen Lemon. She's back in town, and we all who like streaming finally have someone to watch. The May had been good, and then she kind of gave up playing clips, boring guests. Oh, a gang of simps. Rise up to the truth, everybody. And this May Noodles said, Sam Hill, I've been talking about you, motherfucker. Come and chat anyway. And what do you want to say? And I came and chat and instantly got banned by a weak group of simps. A weak group of simps. A echo chamber of nothing. They can't even let me be in chat, and they have pile-on ability, and they banned me right off. It would have been a much better chat, and that's what the simps of May Noodles have done to her. They've weakened her. I just want to come on quick. I was going to go on later, but I just want to comment and congratulate Lemon for schooling. Oh man, she was so calm. She was so calm. And May Noodles came up and got flustered. But May, pay respect to your better, and that's Lemon. So easily she busted you, May, because you've been sleeping. You haven't had good guests. I've basically been done with you. But I finally had a stream to watch, the Lemonade, and how easily she took down May, who I still like, but May's gotten lazy like a sloth. It's been sloth land at May Noodles. And what May should really do is bend the knee and ask kind of forgiveness. May has been mooing and slandering and degrading Lemon, and how quickly, within minutes, Lemon just demolished on air, just demolished May Noodles. How easy for Lemon. And I hope Lemon stays on. What a great stream she did last night. And I've always said, and maybe other people take back the power, and she did. Last night, Lemon took back the crown, and RDA, you suck. May Noodles, you suck for sucking up to this nothing group and give the crown. She earned it. In one stream, she demolished May Noodles. I felt kind of bad for May Noodles, but she should learn. She should learn. Bend the knee. You were bettered so easily. May Noodles, You've been dealing with crap streamers. You really do have a crap, um, a crap gang of simps. You said to me, "Oh, Sam, just come on, defend yourself or whatever." I finally come in chat and get instantly banned. Oh, how weak you have become. May Noodles, you've gotten away with a lot, but your stream's been going down, down, down the ring of crap. Oh, May Noodles, you're losing it. Why don't you get groovy and listen to people like Andy Cruz, not play the gorilla drama game with your gorilla. How easily Lemon took down May Noodles, who has become a sloth, become lazy. She have no good guest. She should thank the Lemon for finally giving her an interesting interchange. And Beck, no comment. But Lemon has ruled and rued the day and taken down May so easily. And I just want to comment on that. I enjoyed it. May, you were revealed because you haven't grown, because you're playing clips, because you do have a gang of simps who don't help you. You got that echo chamber. Oh, this May even got embarrassed. She said, "Sam, I've been talking about you a lot. Just come defend yourself and chat or something." I came, instantly got banned. Stupid, weak group of women. Be strong like Lemon. And if Lemon starts to stream, you'll see a righteous chat, because Lemon used to have that. And she can still now become even greater. Lemonade so easily taking down May Noodles. And May, I don't even know if you know it. And I do like you, but you've gotten sloth like. Your stream is sloth land. No, I'm enjoying this because May has gotten soft and devolved, not gotten better, but gotten worse. She don't got anybody to help her. Now I watch from afar. She got nobody to be great on air with. She got all these weak people on air. She finally went and was with Lemon, and oh, Lemon so easily defeated a flustered May Noodles, who even cheaply was restreaming. She couldn't even stop restreaming and go talk to Lemon. How weak, how weak, how weak. But May Noodles, learn, ma'am. Why don't you learn and become, once upon a time, you're a great streamer, and you've lost it. You really have. And I don't dig. Yeah. Hey, ladies, you up? Go check out Lemonade. She's the she's back in town, and she just demolished. Yeah, look away, mate. Look away. But oh, you got demolished by Lemonade. I knew it, you know. And truly, truly now, this is a win for women who watch these streams, men who love women who watch these streams. In our little world, we finally have something interesting back, because it was getting glum. And May Noodles, whom I once liked as a streamer, has become so weakened by her echo chamber and her simps. And you saw a great streamer when Lemon came back and took down, once upon a time, a great streamer gone weak. Um, Lemon took down so easily May Noodles. And it's inspiring, because if May Noodles bends the knee to Lemon, you can learn a lot, May. You need to improve. You haven't been challenged, but hopefully, after being humiliated by Lemon, embarrassed by Lemon, you get a little inspired and you come back a little bit. Get some courage or something, May. You're so lazy now that you should thank Lemon. She revealed your weakness, and now grow. And I recommend apologize to Lemon, and I think she'll like welcome the apology and give you tips on how to be a better streamer. And yes, Lemonade was getting 2,000 live views when she was psychologically attacked, and they won for years. This group of hate, RDA won by taking the power away from Lemon. A group of them, but last night, I think Lemon took the power back. I just hope she continues just being herself after so long. She was so great, and May can learn. May should be allied with women, and not these no talent men, not Gorilla, although I wish Gorilla and her the best. I mean, I don't give a fuck. They deserve each other. Let them be. I'm no longer giving any advice on relationships, just celebrating the return of Lemon. And I'll go to chat and I don't have to stay here on long. I just, wow, finally someone to watch because May, I'm sorry, ma'am, you're gotten so boring. And no more clips of me. I've said everything. And wow, your views have gone down. You say you don't care, but you should care at least a little bit. You have fallen May Noodles so far. What, you're getting 20 views? You were doing so good. You were so righteous. Hallelujah. And then you fell and you've fallen and you've fallen. And part of it is Gorilla, and you two be together. But anybody who's associated with Gorilla or Reptile Man, they're synonymous, have fallen. David Waltz happened to be right. And it's okay, Sloth Man. Go meet up, be sloths together. But yeah, I got nothing, no more to say about Gorilla and May Noodles. So let's go to chat. I've said my quick commentary. Thank the few people watching. 18, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Um, Comments. Brutal Mafia. Sam is of the hill. Thanks, man. Brett, by the way, I'll probably be here 20 minutes, maybe 30. If anybody wants, come up, including Brett. The link should be at the top, or you don't have to. But Brett's been wanting to come up as long as he doesn't bring up my wife and slander. He's welcome to come up. But let's, if you want to go at me, fine, man. Use your wit, and I will let you be heard as long as you don't talk over me, dude. If you come up, and you don't have to. Brittle Mafia. Alex. Hey, Brutal. And if you want to come up the other day, you don't have to. But if you want to, I'm just sitting in the front room facing the street. My wife is now up, but I was kind of happy to see Lemon back. We were never friends or buds or anything like that. I was just a fan of her stream, and she came back and so easily, truthfully, took down May. It's a good thing for May because now she's challenged. She's had this gang of sloth people, these horribly intolerant women who I only go after because they first went after me. What? Because people are in chat. It is a public place. They feel they can just shit talk me with their lesser lives, and I don't have the right to defend myself. And May seems to say, "Oh, if you attack Sam, you're righteous." Well, May, you're not. You're not. And I've always given compliments to you, but you become cheap and just attack. That's what Gorilla does. He associates with streamers and they get his influence and become only attack. And May, your streams have become kind of boring. Don't listen to me. When you go from 70 live views to 50 to 30, and then you were getting 20, something's wrong. You should bend the knee and ask Lemon how to do these streams. Maybe not attack other women. Maybe not put up cows to degrade women. Why don't you ask Lemon honestly, say, I'm sorry I followed this insidious group of weak streamers, and I see now May should be saying to Lemon, how good you are, Lemon. And I was wrong. Now I get it and learn from Lemon. I'm not just saying it. I don't especially like Lemon as a person, but as a streamer, whoa, May, she's so much better than you. But you're new at this. You can become better, but you're becoming less and less because you buy into your gang of simps and live in sloth land. And the lack of views or lesser views reflect it because you're less interesting. You can be so good, but you have fallen, but now you have a chance to listen to Lemon. I advise you to do so, ma'am. Your stream is getting less and less. And I'm celebrating Lemon's cool stream over May, Brutal Mafia. Lemon smells like period blood. Well, that's weird. What are you talking about, dummy? Brett. Okay, I just heard there, and I don't know what you were listening to. Well, dude, as you say, that's your woman. So you can't be objective, and you really aren't anyway. But I can be. As a matter of fact, I probably prefer the personality of May Noodles, but not when she wimps out. And I'm talking as a streamer. May Noodles may even be a nicer person, but Lemon is such a better streamer, Brett. Come on, man. It was so obvious because May gets all flustered and talking all over the place, and Lemon is speaking to her calmly with intelligence. And whoa, oh man. Lemon was the headmaster, and May was sitting in the chair weekly. Uh, whoa. I like it because finally we have two interesting people to listen to. Although May has become boring, if May listens to Lemon, she can learn and save her stream. Her stream's just real in trouble. If you have to play clips of me and clips of other people, it's down. And whoa, you say you don't care about views, but whoa, not good, not good. Um, their fight. Yeah, I watched a part of it when I woke up. I have asked Lem to come back. Other people too. It's not I'm some powerful figure. It's just so obvious that Lemon needed to come back and don't let this low group of RDA who don't have a good stream, who don't have talent, they're nothing. Why, Lemon, did you give them the power to keep you off air? They're evil, but low evil. They're nothing. They're B sucks quality. They always have been. And right, ladies of Shaw. Good morning, Eugenia and Trixie. I hope you had a kind of a lonely night. Somehow, I don't think you did, based on your reputation. But there's Happy Ruby and Smokin' Linda. Have a good morning, ladies. Save me from boring streams. May's streams have become terrible. Maybe Lemonade, maybe Kate, and you said you're okay with Kate. Try to get her on, man. Try to get on more women. These men you have on are simps and not very good. Right. Back to chat, and then I can go off unless somebody comes up. Going through chat. It's this is kind of a throwaway stream right now. I'm kind of celebrating Lemon's victory because May had degraded her because May sucked up to this really talentless group of men who have been defeated, and they sucked onto May. Someday, if May's still around, she'll get it. But I think May, because of psychological reasons, seemed to depend on these slime bucket men when she should be listening to righteous women like Lemon and Princess Kate and even Beck. You need a hobby of some kind. Well, what's your hobby? Why are you here? Why do you have to get a woman from the internet? Why do you live in Motel 6? Why do you threaten to beat up men in a public park? Why do you cheat on your girlfriend? Dude, talk about projection. Not only this is your social society. Being on air, you have a crap personality, but you can be interesting, but you need a life AOC. Really? Come on, AOC. This AOC went to college, right? And college is fun, but it's an investment in the future for a better job. This hairy backed man went to a okay college, Rutgers, not so, and he chose a master's. And any dummy should know when you choose a master's in college, you should be able to master the subject. Or why make it your math? He got B's in his. He chose this good subject, but he wasn't good enough to get A's math. Yeah, you should have picked a more easy, I guess, major where you could have performed at A level. You're so stupid, Brett. Really, look at you now. All those years of college, nothing against delivering packages, but you don't need to go to college and be a major in math to become a deliverer of packages. It's just being real, right? Where are you? Brett, really? Seriously. Oh, being lectured by this idiot. It's he's so beneath me, right? But it is a hobby, and Mike is not here. Charlotte's not here. So I'll deal with lesser intellects or people. Brett doesn't even have a average life. It's a nothing life. It's a life in Motel 6. Making like he got love. He hasn't met the woman yet. But I don't care about your relationship. I really don't. And I don't care if you meet. I don't care if you don't. But I care about making fun of you. That's it. Um, May's chat. Poor May. I've been around. She's got probably the worst chat I've ever seen. They're low class in terms of talent or intelligence. Simp women. Oh, this sour Sue. She can dish it out, can't she? But you can't take it. You're so thin skinned, sour Sue. Obviously, you have issues. Why don't you get a life? Why don't you get a man and stop pushing your boobs on people who aren't interested? Really, I and others don't come on these streams to watch a woman, middle-aged woman. Tell us how beautiful her boobs are. No, that's a different stream. Go on. I don't know what are those sites. B sucks. So sour Sue, you're so thin-skinned. Now May has to protect her gang of sloth land. Such horrible women. You can take it, you give it out to me, but you think I can't return it. How weak you are. May says, well, Sam, mother, why don't you come and chat and defend yourself? Okay, I went and chat and got instantly banned. You're so foolish, May. You think simphood is doing your chat well. It just shows how weak you are. Made Noodles, get stronger. You got talent. You have fallen. Oh, you have fallen. Made Noodles, how you have. Um, Bring back your stream. Bend the knee. Go to Lemon. Say you made a mistake. You apologize. You're better, Lemon. You're better than me, May Noodles, and learn from her. Don't you realize how bad she beat you? Lemon is back, not science. Come on, admit it, Brett, you chump. Your lady got beat bad because May got flustered. Not only that, she's so cheaply restreamed. That's what May does. It's really stealing, isn't it? I don't comment on May's channel. I don't restream her. The content is me. May Noodles, you have fallen. Go ask help from Lemon. And this cow business is despicable. Despicable. And get smart. Quit listening to dummies. Being with Gorilla, I don't give a fuck anymore. I just tried to help you. But I've said my piece. And I'm done between the two of you. Get together. Oh, you're such high-class couple. You can be May, but you go down in class being with gorillas. It's my opinion. Do I get to say my opinion? You can come in here. I gave you a wrench, but I go in your chat and get instantly banned. Oh, how strong you are, you gang of simps and sloth people. Poor me. Yeah, I feel bad for you because you got skills. You were interesting. You were righteous, and how you have fallen. You kid yourself. You have this group of creepy people that most of us know about. I don't want to deal with them. I'm better. I don't want to deal with low weight. At least Gorilla can come up and be entertaining. But really, May, really play your clips of me and others. It's boring. Be real. You got a beating on air from Lemon. Why don't you acknowledge it? That would be interesting. And you would be so good if you bent the knee, you apologize, and you and Lemon would be good together. And I saw a little bit you were, but I felt kind of embarrassed for you, May. Here is May Noodles. How are you?
Why are you being such a dick?
Wow. Let's fix your audio.
I'm in the shower, and why are you being such a dick, Sam?
Why
are you destroy me?
Let me try to fix your audio. Thanks for coming on. Maybe why are you? Why couldn't you wait until you came out of the shower?
Because you were about to end it.
No, I was going to go like 20 minutes, depending if somebody came up. So go take your, come back in 10 minutes. But get a better audio. I'd like to hear you. All right?
No, I can't do stream that on my phone.
Why are you like, you're flustered? You got beat by Lemon. Is that bothering you? No shame in that. He's better than you.
It's not bothering me because it didn't happen, but at what point did you think she beat me?
Well, I don't especially like her. I kind of like you personally more. So I can be objective. And ma'am, don't you realize what happened?
I'm not likable, but I'm better.
You're likable, but you got lazy. You have a gang of simps lost. And your stream's gone down. It's sad, right?
Well, that's like calling everybody that supports you a simp. I don't say that.
Oh, I don't have no simp. They go after me. Your audio. You should go finish your shower, and I'll be here in 10 or 15 minutes. Really, because your audio is terrible. No.
Sorry, Sam.
You don't have to be sorry.
Kick me. I accidentally hit my camera button.
I won't kick you. By the way, you're too good to kick.
Yeah. All right, fine. I'll hang out. I won't talk, but I'll mute.
You don't have to mute. But why don't you finish your shower And if you want, come up in 10 minutes, right? You need it. You've had a long night and good. And you're welcome up. Why not? You're still an interesting lady. Let me go back to chat, and you should have waited. Take that shower. Um, Take a chill pill. My wife used to say, take a juicy, meaning calm down. And but I like to come on air raw and tired too. It kind of you're so honest when you're raw, but wow, you finally got interesting because of Lemon. Most of your guests are terrible. What's up with that? Probably because you don't want anybody disagreeing with you. I get it. It's tough, but it makes you better. It really does. And you become sloth-like, uninteresting. And when you have to play clips, you're in trouble. You started to talk about your life. I forget. And I became interested. And then you went off on schlock, that tack. Why do you want to talk about people who don't talk to you? You have no interest in. Okay, you want granny numbers, but then you say you don't care. But your numbers are going down anyway. You're in free fall, and Lemon finally made you interesting again. So you need to thank her, right? Really, because she can be a great streamer. But this group has taken away her power. But now maybe she's getting righteous. And of course, I didn't watch the whole thing. When I woke up, I tuned in, and she was so cool and took you down so easily. Now, you can become better. You should become better, but you need to unsimp that group of sloth-like ladies. Sour Sue, why go after me? I'm not dramatically evil like your RDA or even these other people, but you got lazy, which is a shame because I think you got talent. So it hurts me as a streamer to see somebody who was once great go so low, and it's reflected in your views. Mine have always kind of held steady. I'm the same dude, but you've changed. You have, and good on you being with your reptilian partner on air, but he makes everybody worse, not better. David Waltz is only smart regarding AOC. Otherwise, he's a dummy, but he got AOC's number. And will you meet? See, go meet him. I'm not criticizing. I find it interesting that other people have said you'll never meet. I'd say it's 50-50. So be with him, really. I think he'll dump you. I'm saying that not caring that much, right? And it's like I'm telling you, I don't care, but it interests me that I do go back to high school. That we all kind of knew our league. Right? I was in the a little upper league. I was a track guy and baseball. I wasn't football. I wanted to be the football hero. I went out to try in summer. It was so hot. The workout was so hard. So I gave up. Not that I would have been the best because I'm not huge. I'm kind of average, 5'11", but I did do weights. But I wasn't delusional. I would have been a B football player. You get it? A B. I don't settle for B. I go for 0 or 8. And it is true that I got all A's, but I did get 1 F. That's kind of the idea, right? I went for it. I failed that one course, and I should have fought the teacher. He wasn't even a full prof. He was like a TA. Anyway, I won't go. So he gave me an F. I came back and got an A, but I didn't get any B's. Maybe in high school I got a couple B's. Talk to Harry Beck. Who would? It seems ridiculous, but a hairy back is so ugly, it might be a game changer. The only hairy back of women I've heard of is probably AOC's ancestors, who used to be in freak shows. And I think his great-great-grandmother, I speculate, was the hairy woman in the freak show. I don't know. Here is talking about freaks. And just don't mention my wife. All right, Alex? You can attack me. Welcome.
Huh? Yeah. I just wanted to say before she comes that
Sure.
I hope she's not falling for your clear paper.
No. Believe me, she don't like me.
Thinks, including you, thinks that May didn't win that handily against Lyman.
Uh-huh.
In fact, the way you described it, where you said Lyman's cool as a cucumbber and May was frazzled, it was the exact opposite. In fact, this is the whole point.
Well, I didn't watch the whole thing.
The whole point was Lyman. Well, this is what Lyman tries to say in general about May, is that she just attacks her because RDA hates her, so that means she just hates her, which is completely bullshit. And she laid it out very well, chronologically, going through her whole history with Lyman last night, and totally destroyed that stupid argument that Lyman was trying to make. She totally destroyed her. And that's how it went down. And everybody saw it. So everyone knows you're just trying to bait her on because you have this weird thing where you're obsessed with, my chick. So
your chick, huh? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
How old are you?
And you refer.
That's a better question.
I'll
answer first. 47. How old are you?
Okay.
You're not near my age.
You're
near my father's age.
When can I reply?
Father's age.
See, I lose my thought. I was going to attack you, but you keep going on. I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, so are you biased toward your chick? Right.
Well, Sam, we all have our biases, right? You're biased against my chick, so because you're angry at her, so you're biased against her.
No, I'm not.
So we can agree that we both have our biases. But I still think we're both equally able to truly evaluate it, and I know that you evaluate it in your head correctly, but here you're doing your little shtick where you're pretending Lyman won.
It's not a shtick, it's the truth, dude.
You did.
She's your chick.
Or me,
so
come on with
your bias is stronger.
All right, I shouldn't have said chick. That's one thing
That's funny. I like it. Listen, dude, obviously you consider her your girlfriend. Of course you're going to be more biased. You should be, Alex. Right?
And you're biased against her is my point.
No, I like her.
Nah, you're mad at her.
No, I'm not mad at her. I want her to be better. I'm not mad at her.
You're obsessed with her. You're obsessed with her, and now you've decided to turn, so you're going to do your, smashing her.
Can I reply to that? She's one of the only.
Why are you asking me permission, pussy?
Well, I'm trying to be polite, moron. Alex, she's one of the only interesting streamers around, and she's gone down. Lemon is back. Who else? Andy's interesting. Abe is. That might be it, man. Who else? So I'm interested in her as a
your taste is way off.
What?
Abe stinks. Abe sucks. I can't stand it. He just yells like an idiot. His idol is Sam Kinison. That's all you need to know about that dummy.
Well, I think he's brilliant. We have a difference of opinion. That's all. I like Kinison. You didn't like Kinison?
That's why you're not good at evaluating this in general. No. Awful.
It's
overrated, just yelled. Idiot.
But you yelled.
Jokes weren't really not in a comedy routine, into a microphone.
Have you been up with him on air?
With Sam? No, he's dead.
With Evil Abe. Don't you know what I'm talking about, dummy? Go on, he's very quick.
No, I barely know Abe, but he's obsessed with me. He's got this weird thing. Do you know that troll account called Crime?
Really?
Yeah. Do you know that troll account called Crime D-Socks?
Yes, of course. Who is that?
You know that account?
Of course.
Well, Abe thinks it's me. He fucks with Abe, and Abe thinks it's me.
I don't think it's you. No, it's not you. No, it's not you.
It's not me. I don't have any troll
Because
accounts.
you're not going to give
Don't
the
do that.
time to be sucks. Yeah, you're not. You're not. Who would give that
Exactly.
time?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Exactly.
he's not that good.
That's why Abe is mentally he's unwell. He's unhinged.
Okay, Alex, you haven't been on air with him. He's so quick. He can be brilliant. He's unpredictable. Most people are unpredictable. That's why.
He used to come on my. He used to come on my stream sometimes, but because of Lexi, not because of me. I didn't really talk to him that much.
Oh, well, you should have.
But
he's very smart.
But
dude.
I've been on with him a lot. He's just like he
Oh, you
overtalks him, so I just like not talk.
But you overtalk too, right? And I overtalk too, right? Like you say, he screams, but you do. You're the angry streamer. Don't you get it? But he does it in a funny way.
I stream when I'm fighting. Why are we talking about Abe forever? I just wanted to give my 2 cents that you're not good at evaluating streams.
Well, it's worth
he's
2
like
cents
the best
or
streamer.
less. No, I'm not. You're biased.
You're trying to trash.
No, I'm not trashing. I think she's inexperienced and she can become better. She's worse now with her sloth of simps and you. Everybody associated with you, it doesn't end well, right? Look at Poon. Look at Lexi. Look at me.
You have a very hugboxy chat. Like you don't let people.
I tried to help
you
that. I
ban
got
people
rid of
that
most mods. They were. I've tried to improve it, sir. I think it's worked.
Well, my point is you do that too. Like you use the word simps a lot for people that support her. It's just like, I mean,
you think I have simps? A lot of the time, the chat attacks me. I mean, it can be fair.
I think that you're implying that. I think you're implying that because she keeps people that are shitty away, that she just has that everyone's
not shitty.
Chat, but you did.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, right? So I heard her say, Sam, I've been talking about you. Why don't you come and chat and defend or whatever? So I come and chat and I'm instantly banned. Come on, Alex. That's not right.
She probably didn't even know that, though.
No, she didn't know that, but her game of sloth do.
Yeah, I don't think I think if she saw that, she probably would have undid you.
Yeah, I don't think she's like that. The irony is I gave her a wrench. Okay, go ahead. This is Alex. Say hello to Alex.
Hey.
She don't want to talk to you.
Hey, wife.
She came in.
No, can I talk to you?
So I encourage her to say hello, but you guys call her prostitutes and stuff. So maybe she got smart.
I would never be rude to her. I would never be rude to her.
Oh, you wouldn't? Okay, thank
you.
I'll
never do that.
Well, I tried, but Rev and all these other slime buckets, that's what happens, right? Keep your real love.
Rev talk to her. Rev probably called her the N-word.
I was stupid about Rev. It's just wanting to get back to when he was cool. Right, Alex? You get that. But I won't let him.
No, I don't get that because he was never cool. So no,
he was a great streamer. He was great, right? You're basically the same. You haven't changed. Right?
It was funny when he would get made fun of by when he was fighting with like Ian Ellis and those guys. That was funny.
Yeah,
that was really the only time it was really funny.
Alex.
And he wanted. Do you remember that he ejacked with Limon and got her nudes, and then he wanted to like sell them or give them to not sell them, but to give them to RDA, and RDA is like, no,
he's disgusting. Yeah, in the early days, he took the nudes. Lemon finally admitted she sent the nudes. He took the nudes to RDA. He's a real slime bug. But I want to get your opinion on something because
Lemon did admit she admitted that on your stream that she sent the nudes to Rev.
Yeah,
Lemon sent the nudes to Rev
after a year or two. Let me ask you because I did a stream. You know GLM, and GLM went after Andy Cruz. Do you want to comment on that?
She's a monster. She'll never let go. She never gets over anything. She holds everything against you forever. She's a terrible human being. She eats her hair. I don't know what else to say about it. She's not God. She says she's God, loves me. She's not, doesn't have any Christian qualities.
I agree.
Yeah, she's obsessive.
This man for the people watching AOC, he really did nothing to this lady, and yet she made over 40 videos on AOC. A couple were brilliant,
Yeah.
like she had you dancing, but mostly she obsessively hates you. I don't hate you. She's mentally disturbed, and I just wanted. Why go after Andy? I just.
You
Uh,
want
Go
to
ahead.
know what she did recently? Like, kind of recently? Do you
What?
remember? Do you know who Relentless is? You know who Relentless is?
Let's see. No, who's
You know that
relentless?
lady?
No.
She's this lady that's friends with, like, Nicole and, I don't know. She's just this lady, right? She's
Okay.
a person from here.
I think I've heard the name before.
She had this, like, she had this dance competition thing where guys from here would send their videos
Oh
in
yeah, I
dancing.
heard something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and she got this one submitted by my supposed manager, which was obviously GLM, and she did one of, like, those dancing videos where she put my face on some
That was brilliant.
some weird dude, like kind of my face on some weird dude's thing. I don't know if she played it in the competition, but so that just happened, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. So
Yeah.
we're talking. I offended her in 2021, over 3 years ago, and so now here we are, more than 3 years later, and she's still doing shit to me. So that's what you're in for, Andy Cruz. So enjoy, buddy.
What about me?
You
She'll probably
with
go after me again
iconic
because I defended Andy.
person.
Right? No, she
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know.
like. She doesn't like. One of the worst things I've ever seen, and I mentioned it, was on Like and Theory 3 or 4 years ago, where she falsely accused a man of horrible things. She just made it up. So I won't go into it. Here's let's go through comments. Here's Brutal Mafia. Andy,
Sam, before you move on from that subject that you just said,
sure,
falsely accusing a man of horrible things, has anything else happened like that more recently around here?
Caitlin cleared you. You were insinuated by these creeps. They wanted to bring in making like maybe you committed a criminal offense, and Caitlin said you did not.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Right.
She said it. They took it and ran with it. She never apologized for saying it, and she never was held count by you for saying that.
I don't know if she said that. If she said it, she should apologize. But I know she cleared you.
Well,
if she
I think she should be revoked. I think her princess title should be revoked.
No.
And
You've
she should be
accused me of
demoted.
slander. What about you? You made slander against me, sir. Right? May even got the story wrong. You said you never heard me. And you are the Sam Hill expert. What a stupid thing to be. But you said you never heard me, that I did not write my woman at 16. You said you didn't even believe it. And then you made some bullshit about my wife being 50. But the point is, you don't believe it. And yet you used it to slander me. That's pretty bad, Alex. So now you go after Kate.
No, I just said that I heard. No,
you said you didn't believe it.
Said that I heard you fucking. Yeah, I said I think you said it, but I don't think she was actually. 16.
You said you didn't believe it, Alex. Come on, why can't you be truthful? And then you made up some story maybe I said it because I was cool. Yeah, okay, let's move on. All right, this is too old. My point is,
whatever.
You slandered me. You slandered me, but I don't demand that you apologize. But Kate is cool, and you know it because you fell in love with her, right? You said you loved her, and then it didn't work out. Most relationships
3 years ago.
Yeah, right.
You're ridiculous.
But you loved her.
I didn't say she's not cool because she accused me of that recently, but it's not cool. Stupid.
Okay, actually, I don't know that she did, but she did clear you. And I don't know if she used that word. Maybe if she did, she should apologize. But really, Alex, when it counted, she cleared you. She could have lied. A lot of people would have went with it, but she didn't. And you don't give her credit.
Lie. She's the one that fucking started it. I don't give her
know
credit
that.
for clearing the thing she started. No.
Okay, I don't know. All I know is I heard her in chat clear you.
She
right?
did. I got receipts on my channel. Maze showed it. I've showed it. It's been shown. Just because you don't know that.
Can we move on? Can we move on? Can you see the comments?
I'm gonna take off.
Okay, good. Goodbye. Thanks for coming on. Okay, Andy, you gonna smash GLM or be a bitch about it? Yeah, I was surprised because who defends other people? But I'm that guy, and it would have been. Andy was in chat when I took on GLM, and he didn't come up. But I bet Andy talks on it right now. She's gonna go after me. I think I heard a little bit, and I just turned it off. But that's all. I am objective. Lemonade has never thanked me. Lemonade hasn't been so honorable, but I defend Lemonade as a woman and a streamer. As a streamer, and I followed her. I went on her stream a couple times, had a good time, and I don't know why RDA focused and target her. I still don't, but I don't like it, and I wish May would figure it out. And in time, I think May will, because just about anybody associated with that group figures it out. And I was fooled, but in the beginning, when I supported that group, they never slandered spouses. They never made fake DMs. They never targeted anybody. But something happened. I think the real came out. And these people, most of them don't have partners. Now, this Mr. Cardinal is an older woman, and she made up some bullshit why she got mad at me or I got mad at her. No, this is what happened. She don't want to talk about it. Many people, some people were saying allegedly that Mr. Cardinal was abusing animals. And I brought that up. Mr. Cardinal could have addressed it, but something to do with a bunch of animals and not taken care of. That's gross. Most of us love animals, and she don't want to talk about it. I didn't make that up. That was being talked about at the time a couple of years ago. And I always said, this is what people are talking about. I said, I don't know if I believe that, but if it was true, Mr. Cardinal's gross. And this is an older lady who goes after me for being old. I'm not old, but it's weird because she's old. And yet she uses old. And May, you can come up with all this bullshit. These people call me old. I'm not, to slander. So the association is that old is bad. Would you stop, May? And May, why don't you get groovy with the truth? You have a sloth group of women. You make like I just went after them. No, they went after me. Why should they be immune from me defending myself? Oh, because they're in chat? Well, chat is public. Why don't they come on there and challenge me? But they don't. Sue sits back and just slanders me and focused on me. I don't think the objective person, Sue, really honors you. There's so many bad people, but you focus on me because you're thin-skinned. Look, I got a right to an opinion, Sue. In your streams, I was never comfortable with you. My backside is so wonderful. Whatever. That's not why I come on here. And it's true. My opinion only. I'm not speaking for everybody. You came across to me as cheap. Now, I come from a pretty conservative background in the South, but I think a lot of men, I won't speak, I'm saying I think some men would find that cheap and off-putting, and you have objectified yourself. You have. I have said, let's hear from your heart and your head and your good thoughts. I don't come on, watch a middle-aged woman push her physicality like that. Mostly men, I would think, would want that, but so that's bullshit. There's something very wrong with you, Sue. I'm alleging there's something wrong with you because where have you ended up in life? I'm sure you're a wonderful mother. Just like May says, don't bring up kids. Well, really the only time I brought up May kids was to say, I'm sure she's a loving mother and they love her. Other people do that. Other people, not me. May is the one that showed a document from 15 years ago against Granny. By the way, that accusation was thrown out of court. May brought up the kid, not me. Again, Lemonade, I've said, I've seen videos. She's a wonderful mother. And really, May, it's more important you being a wonderful mother than this stuff. But you're blowing your stream, in my opinion. Stay tuned for Andy. It was curious that I was smashing this GLM. She is a hater, such a hater. And to me, she's one of these people who say, oh, I'm so Christian. I don't think you are at all. Jesus to me is not a hater, but you hate. I do think she's mentally ill, GLM, and her disorder is she doesn't have good reality testing. She might believe what she says. Who'd want to live in her head? Whoa. But she went after Andy, and it's wrong. Andy is one of the nicer people around, but he's no punk. He tore up Rev. He's just a nice guy. So bring the heat to me. And I think she started to. And I won't even watch her anymore because she's so foul. And who would give honor to that hatefulness? That's all. In the old days, I watched her streams on me. I went in there and 1 minute she's going after me, and I'm not going to watch her. She has no credibility. The people who support her should be ashamed. Oh, who does she talk to? B sucks and not lay pervert. What does that tell you? She used to go in American Dreams and he would call her the N-word and he would talk sexually to her. Well, a good Christian lady would not put up with that. So another hypocrite. She's no real Christian. And I'm not saying what a wonderful Christian I am. I'm not that guy. I'm all confused with religion. I question. But I love my Savior. I don't intellectualize it either. That's just my faith. That's all. But don't let anybody tell you how to believe. If you want a relationship with Jesus, or if you're Jewish, be cool. Don't let anybody tell you how to believe. Now, one of the tenets of Christianity is it's missionary, meaning they want converts. But I don't. I'm not religious or pure, and I don't portray myself. But some people, like this GLM, does. You hate. So to me, that's my opinion. Be careful. People can tell you whatever they want religiously, but watch out. That's all. And you all should have your own relationship with whomever you want religiously, right? What do I know? I just know my heart. I will say, I always quote this. I love it. Pop Vulture said, if you're a believer, if you're a Christian, and you're a believer, it's a good way to live your life. But if you're not a believer, but you lead the life of a Christian, it's a good way to lead a life. And you could probably say that about other religions, right? I assume the good ones. The good ones. We are a Judeo-Christian country, meaning like the 10 Commandments is a big deal, right? That's all I mean. But I'm not coming across as some great Christian. I have problems. I question, but I don't tell you. I don't tell you how to believe religiously. I did just say. I quoted somebody. If lead a life as a Christian or a good Jew or good Hindu, you get my drift. I don't pretend, but that woman does, and that woman hates, and that woman sexually does things that a good Christian lady doesn't do. Doesn't do. Such a hypocrite. And she's gone after me. I don't care anymore. But Andy Cruz? Why? Because she's mentally disordered, which means I can't understand her, really. And she used to be on my show, and she was great until she wasn't, right? And now she's one of the worst people around. That's all. Somebody brought up Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, if he talks about her, will smash her with the truth. Red sauce. And this is really why I came on. I like to do this 1 hour show, but I woke up a little late. Sorry, but Lemonade didn't win. Well, we disagree. Aren't you biased in favor of May Noodles? She didn't really get a point across. This is my argument. And I've been around. Oh, I've been around continents. So long, 6 years. Hundreds of people, maybe over 1,000. One person gets flustered and the other calmly talks to them. Usually the calmer person gets the better. You get that? And May is inexperienced. May has terrible people behind her. May is very, very talented, but she's less so now. Instead of growing with righteous, May did things like put up an image of a cow to degrade Lemon. What did Lemon do to deserve that? Called her a chunky or, the latest one for May is she was called a laughing stock. So what? 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 It's bullshit. She's affected by this group and her gorilla, and I get it. And I hope May will evolve. I've lost interest. That's all. I still will check in. And I saw she was with Lemon. And I hope one day she becomes a great streamer again. Again, right? But I think numbers have reflected. May says, I don't care about numbers. Well, we all care about numbers. Maybe we aren't driven by it, but it's bullshit. And I don't believe it. And she's in free fall. And I hope she finds her way. But just playing clips of me or other people won't do it. If she only plays clips, she's not a great streamer anyway. To me, when she fought Jimmer and she put up videos for the 10th, 12th, 20th time, her greatness was not shown those videos. It was her speaking out against that evil man. That's my opinion. But the numbers do show a decline in her stream. And she says her chat is wonderful. No, they're terrible. Now, a man I don't like, Wazzy Doggy, he used to get pretty good chat, right? And I don't like him. His chats were always kind of interesting. So it's not that I'll just make up an opinion because I don't like some. I do like me. She hasn't gone extremely low. She's starting to mention my wife. I don't go low. Every stream, there's compliments. This last stream I watched for a little while, then I went off, full of compliments. People are good and bad. Obviously, I think she has charisma. Wonderful mother, sense of humor, wonderful guest. And she hasn't been as good. When she guested with me, I made her laugh. Not from simping. We had a good time. She hasn't seemed to have a good time lately. She can with Lemon, but what you need to do seriously is acknowledge Lemon is a better streamer than you and try to learn from her, but show a little humility. No, Lemon, let's say she's not the nicest person, great mother, but she's a better streamer. So you need to respect her if you want to get better. RDA is better than Lemon? No, they aren't. She has some talent. 2,000 people, 2,000 views rather, because you have 2,000 views, it doesn't mean 2,000 people because some people watch more than once. A lot of people, a lot, including me, liked her stream. liked her. And then this group targeted her, got her to go off, but now she's back. What a great story. May, that's the story, the comeback of Lemon. That's all. I'm not pro Lemon streamer because I like her as a person, but I'm about streaming. And she can be a great streamer. The last night, the little bit I watched this morning, she was great. She can be great. Just like May Noodles can be great. But a lot of people have the talent and squandered and lost. Do I need to mention Rev? Sue. I was encouraged her. I think Sue has skills, is interesting, is intelligent, is attractive platonically. But the real Sue came out and she's very, very sour. You go after me when there's so many worse people. They brought up doxing. Would you stop taking information from RDA? Years ago, I'm not real good on chat. Maybe I highlighted, years ago, but doxing, the sin of doxing requires intent, not mistakes. So stop, May. You're listening to a group of haters. And if you go lower at me as you're starting to, I'll call it out. But if you show your level of boring streaming like recently, I may not, because I've started not to watch a lot of your streaming because you're going down. Lemon gives you a chance. But to start to slander me based on what this hate group does, knowing this hate group took my voice off a soundboard, you're going really low, May. And maybe I won't like you anymore if you continue to go low. Will I comment on you? Maybe not. RDA is so boring and you become boring. You've lost it. Find your way back. Or you'll just be another streamer like Rev, who was great once upon a time. Most of all, you should unite with Lemon. Make your peace with Beck. How wonderful to watch a stream of 2 or 3 smart, funny women, rather than you now with your simp, your sloth land of chat. Oh, May said, why don't you even stick up yourself? Come and chat. I came and chat and got banned because your group of simps can dish it out, but they can't take it. That's why I went after them. And Costco, fuck you, who apologized. Take your apology, Costco, and stick it up your phony ass, you creep. You're following your sloth-like, simp-like chat? Really? Look at your numbers. You don't care about numbers, but they indicate something. You're lesser, May. That's all. Let me go through chat. I might stream later. I don't know. I wanted to comment. I was finally interested in a stream. May versus Lemon, and Beck was there. I thought it was pretty good. I finally got interested because where are the streamers? I'm not interested in many streamers, and I don't want to go looking. I'm sure there are. Issac, I assume, with 50,000 subs, is a great streamer. I'm just not going lucky. The thing with 50,000 subs is the chat moves too quick. It takes away the power of anybody in chat. I'd like to be bigger, but the power of us small streamers is people in chat get more are more able to be heard and acknowledged. So would I want 50,000 subs if I was making money? But then if you have 50,000 subs, you get paranoid. Or I would, because you can lose them. One bad porn off, being porned, one misused word, you can lose it. Some dummy said I never lost. I took channels down myself. No, dummy, 2 channels, each with over 70 videos, were taken down because of porn bombing and something else. So stop with the line. Attack me with the truth. There was one channel, maybe you're talking about that I forgot the password. And someone said, well, give them your phone number or something. Well, I didn't care. I wanted to build another channel, right? Even now, I should have 3 channels to protect myself. But no, if I go down, I don't want it, but so be it. I'm trying to be better, but be real. I don't dox people. You want to, the sloth of simps, you want to make like I'm RDA and these other, like Gorilla. Gorilla said he would dox people. He once said, I'm AOC, I'm a doxer. I don't. So stop with the lies. You don't even give me the chance to defend myself. I came in chat. May asked me to, or said why don't you come in and defend yourself? I did. Why don't you call that out? That's what your pack of sloth people do. Echo chamber. You said they have diversity. They don't. And I proved it. I came in nicely. I didn't slander. And they banned me immediately. So go fool yourself, May. You're full of fooling yourself, May, and become a has-been streamer or become a great streamer. Listen to Lemon and other righteous women. But you won't, will you? Okay. How you doing? Oh, you don't care about numbers? When you go from 100 live views to 70 live views to 30 live views, and last night you got under 20. Forget me. I don't have your potential because I don't want to. You have the talent. Why can't you have 50,000 subs? But not if you follow this path. Many people have talent. Even Evil Abe. Evil Abe should be much bigger, but he doesn't kiss butt. He doesn't network. But there's other people, including me, who should be bigger, but I'm content. But you take money, and I do wish you become successful, 50,000 subs. I do wish that on you because I do think you have goodness, but I think you're surrounded by bad people. Or the sloth of simp, they're not necessarily bad people. They're just anus suckers. They're not independent. That's what I'm saying. You need independent people. So those simps stayed with you when you did indeed say, fuck off if you don't agree with me. You did say that, and they stayed. They could have stayed and said, I disagree with you publicly. What's the righteous of saying it behind the scenes? The courage is to say it in front of everybody. Sue, you get no credit. You should have said it publicly. But you're not interested, Sue, in the truth. You just find an opportunity, go after Sam Hill. A lot of people don't like him. But you're weak, Sue. And you got problems. Look at your own life. You got problems if you focus on me. You got problems if you lead with your physicality. And yeah, you're not 18. It's kind of embarrassing to act and you're cool, whatever age you are. I don't go after people's age like you guys and do with me, even though you're wrong. You do make it old like it's terrible. Don't bullshit me. I will defend the older people. You want to call Trump too old? Biden, you have a case. And Trump, Trump is too old too, honestly. Trump is too old too. Can we get some younger politicians or mid-age? Really? They're too old folk. There's a reason why most people retire at 65, 70. Some people can go on like Chomsky or Kissinger, but most people, certainly in their 80s, Slow down. Don't be president. Biden for sure is too old. And in my opinion, Trump is too old too. By the way, what a terrible speech. I don't watch most speeches. Trump started out A+. Last night, his speech at the Republican National Convention. He told this story of the bullet nearly dying. It was good. It was honest. He told it courageously. And then he dropped it and went into a boring speech. Like the one of the speeches of his lifetime on national TV. And whoa, what happened to his speech ability? I could give a better speech. Really. Brutal Mafia could. Brett, probably not. But you get my point. What a disappointment. And let's don't pretend it was a wonderful speech when he talked about nearly getting killed. And shame on Secret Service. Those people should get fired, the ones involved in not doing their job instantly. Weak Biden. But you're going to pretend Trump gave a great speech after initially giving a great retelling of facing death. Isn't that a bit disappointment? Like you hear a great speech and then you hear shit and monotone and boring and the same old. Kind of disappointing. Very disappointing because I love great speeches. Obviously, I hate Hitler. I said obviously because all good people should hate Hitler, right? Hate Hitler. Evil, evil man. But I can see the power of oratory. I don't speak German, but I get the rhythms of a Hitler speech. I've watched him on YouTube because I love the power of oratory. And what did he do with the oratory? He brought down society. He exterminated over 6 million people. But you see the distinction? The power of oratory. And last night, Trump didn't have it. Biden is not a great speech maker. There are a couple. But oratory is so important if you have it. Yeah, I'm not great, but I'm pretty good. In my real life, I did deliver some speeches. One time, I froze. I froze. I remember this Nat Clo guy finally got on air and he froze. I don't even know why. I just remember that moment. I was speaking to a bunch of people and something happened in my brain. And people like that because maybe he thought I was arrogant and I always gave good speeches. So it made me more human. And I looked around and people were good natured, but I froze. I think for a couple minutes. It was very awkward and not a good feeling. So I need to end this. Thanks for showing up. Brett, thanks for coming up. Look, I like talking to Brett when he's not slandering me with my wife. And how many times does he have to slander? He's good on air, but not when he overtalks. He interrupts. I don't even dislike the guy that much. I dislike when he slanders me. It's not good to dislike and be on stream because you no longer have fun. And that's what I haven't heard from May Noodles. Her laughing. When she came on Shaw, I don't know, 3-4 times. We didn't even talk about fighting, but I got her to laugh because she loves to laugh. You got to have fun. And you don't seem to be having fun if you have to do clips of me and other people and have boring guests and try to defend degrading women. Don't tell me you're not degrading when you put up a cow snout used by this hate group. Stop. What's wrong with you, May? Go for great. Stop listening to hateful men or hateful women. Listen to me. Okay. I'm only facetious. There's lots of good people to listen to. Listen to everybody but you don't. Why do you give power to these hateful men? I didn't make it up. She fell in love with a hateful man, Jimmer. Ben, are you going to say Brett is not angry? Why don't you look at that? Look, be with him. I support you guys being together, whatever that means. I mean, I don't really care. But look at the reality. Brett's going to hate me saying this. Why would anybody pick as a partner an angry man or angry woman? Seriously. So if Brett goes in therapy, deals with his anger, he'll have a better chance. That's all. I'm not really involved anymore. I don't care that much. But at one time, I wanted to warn you, May, because he said you wanted to be warned about Jimmer. But okay, enough. I'm not a factor. You guys meet or don't meet, I don't care. But let me say this generally, okay? Not even talking about Brett, but obviously I am. Who wants to be around an angry person? Really? And Brett has ability. He can be interesting. It's just his fucking anger, I think. That's all. That's all. All relationships have a poor chance of success. All relationships end except the last one. So we're all against the odds. I finally got the woman that I'm great in marriage with. Knock on wood. I've had a lot of failures. I haven't. My first marriage for sure, but most of the relationship was good. We got 2 wonderful boys out of it. The annulment wife, my second marriage, really wasn't. And now I'm happily married for over 6 years. That's all. People want to denigrate my marriage, but the problem is my wife has been in the background, or my wife has come up, and you hear her. She's obvious. Brett said she's 50. She's obviously not 50 or 40. Do you really think I went to the Philippines and wrote to, no offense, to have a relationship with an older woman, 50 or 40? No. But Brett, he doesn't want to look at the truth when it comes to me. He can be truthful about other things like David Walsh, like B sucks. He's not always right. And that's why he's a B thinker. Sorry, that's my opinion. But objectively, he got B's. He said he got B's, and then he says, well, it's a hard subject. But it's poor thinking to have as your master something you can't succeed at. And to succeed at math, you want to be an actuary, he had to go to graduate school. He won't even own that. May says, well, I should own. What am I supposed to own? I own the failure of my first marriage. The annulment was not so bad. What else am I supposed to own? I'm content. I'll own that I go too long here, but I enjoy it, or I wouldn't do it. How many streamers after 4 or 5 hours say they want more time? There's a couple. I'm one of them because I enjoy it. I enjoy chat. I bring up stories that inform me, including the bat. I've learned some things, but I went to a therapist. I was blaming myself, right? My therapist said, after listening to about my father and me, he said, well, your father sounds like a bastard. And I said, yeah, but I did this. And he said, well, you were the kid. All those years, your father was verbally abusing all of you, your siblings, your mama. You were the kids. And people just want to go at me with this conflict with my father, but they don't know the you're gonna watch your father verbally abuse, even sometimes shoving your mama your whole life, and then go at me for losing control, not total control. By the way, May, stop taking measure of truth from haters. This Goizamas is banned. This Goisamas was so bad, even RDA got rid of him. He don't know me. Finally, I had enough of him. He came on somewhere and said my kids were taken away from me. Totally untrue. And this is who you base the truth on. He's a failed guy. He's ugly. He used to be a meth head. But this is who you're taking your truth from. But you do. Shame on you. Most of these people speaking out against me, I've gone after, and they're banned because they're horrible, horrible people. Goisamas is one of the worst people around. He even RDA kicked him. So stop, May. Why are you taking away? You need proof, as he said. You need proof. There's no proof I wrote my wife at 16 because I didn't do it. Common sense. I could have lost my teaching credential. It's not ethical for an adult to write a 16-year-old. I went, what? I don't need, I'm not attracted to 16-year-olds. Even 18-year-olds. I'm attracted to my wife. I was never creepy. Don't you think in 6 years, RD or somebody would have come up with DMs? Give me a break. May they have to slander because I live a smaller life and I'm a nice guy. I don't porn bomb. And you're going to believe RDA that I doxed? No. You've been with me, not lately, for months and months and months. You followed me. I followed. Did I ever come close to doxing? Give me a break. Stop. Look for the truth, May, and you'll be a better streamer. Now you're hiding behind lies or what you should know is a lie, and you're suffering. You finally did something interesting going on with Lemon. Finally. Sorry. I used to be a fan, but you're not a boring personality, but you need truth and you need good people on air. I would have come up, but not anymore. Not with that chat. Maybe I will in the future. I'm not afraid to face you. I like being on air with you. People have divided us, and it worked. You let them. You let them, May. You let them divide us. But here you are. You couldn't use a great guest like me. I'd come on your stream. I owe you. Or you come on mine. What do you have instead? Really? Andrew, Monotone, Ross? When's the last great guest you had? Now you're clipping? Really? You have Lemon. You got schooled. So learn, come back, be better. Stop degrading Lemon. Really, this moose snout, and you still do it. You think good women and men really appreciate that? Yeah, your sloth of simps in your chat will agree to anything you do and goad you on. AOC is a goader. He's a goader. He goaded Poon, who I used to like, to give up personal information, which broke up any budship. Poon used to trust me. When he was dying, he phoned me. When he got sent horrible criminal images, he trusted me and he talked to me and I came through. Because I'm a good person. RDA is going to pretend I'm not. It's all slander. I live a quiet, good, conservative life. But yeah, I committed violence before. I did. But I do acknowledge it. But I don't do it now. I never did it. I lost control. That's when I did it. I never did it really maliciously. I could have ended up in jail. You're correct. And that's why when I go after people, I have to remind myself that yeah, I did some violent things, right? But I don't slander. That's my main beef with AOC. You slandered me. I didn't write my wife. And then the last, I don't like RDA. Well, the last thing is, like a month or two ago, they just made up that I wanted to put an image of my wife at 12 or 14 in a pageant. She was never in any pageant until she was of legal age. Do they have pageants for kids? Maybe. What about John Benoit? Maybe they do that. I don't know. I don't care. I only care that my wife was in a pageant over 18. She might have been 21. But anyway, they even got it wrong. She didn't get to the finals in Manila, Miss Universe. See, I could have made up a story. Oh, she made the finals. No, she represented her province or whatever they call it, her barangay too. And it's just cool that she made it far. She got to Manila, but she quickly didn't make it to the next round. It'd make a better story, but the truth is the best. The truth is she's a beautiful woman. The truth is that as a couple, it'd be probably better if she wasn't as pretty, right? Because being pretty, maybe you know this, May, men are always trying to be with her. If she was an 8, less so. Me too. But that's for another story. Going through chat. Yeah, does it sound like I'm having a tantrum, dummy? You're the angry guy. We didn't really fight, but he had to go off to work or something. He's welcome up because he's good on air. Just don't slander me. Here's I'll go 2 hours. I'm setting a limit for myself. If May is smart, I said she'll bend the knee to Lemon and learn how to be a good streamer. Happy Friday. Thank you, RJ's lady. Yeah, happy Friday to everybody. When because I don't work, like every day is a weekend in a way to me. My wife works, but I love not working. I probably should be working, but if I'm content, if I love my kids, help my wife and love her, and do some charity, send some money over to the Philippines. Not a huge amount, but I'm helping people. I think I entertain people here. By the way, I always appreciate thumbs up if you want to give it. Thank you if you do. Thumbs up. So I don't take money. People who take money, streaming becomes more important. I said, whatever I feel about May Noodles, she has entertained. She has inspired me for a long time. And I think it would be righteous to donate to her. I think maybe she's helped by it. And I think she's the only one I've said this about. But she has given me, not lately, but she brought my interest back to streaming. I mean, who are the people in our little universe? Very few have interest anymore. A lot of has-beens. Walsh used to be good and got sober. AOC doesn't have his own channel. I like Abe, not all his guests. Andy's good, not all his guests. And there's me. A lot of people quit. I can go looking. Maybe I'll check out Issac. By the way, you were unfair to me about Issac. You made like I didn't support him. No, I don't know him. I think I listened to him 2 minutes, but I'll check him out. Then again, like I said, if you have 50,000 subs, the chat will move too quick. And I like reading chat. But if he has a story, and I believe you, of course I would support him. But there's a lot of people with stories. But did he get, they went after somebody did something to him called Child Protective Services. His 2-year-old daughter was questioned. That's terrible. Your house slime bucket, not only to falsely called Child Protective Services, but victimize in the process a 2-year-old. One of the worst things I've heard, right? Of course, I'll check. I haven't really watched him, but I will, and I will call it out. Maybe he'll come up, maybe he won't. Nobody has to come up to call out how horrible that would be. How horrible. It could traumatize a 2-year-old. That is so sick. Whoa, it's so depressing to know that people can do that to Isaac. And I don't know him, but the story itself, whoever it happens to, should be criminal. Because they damaged a 2-year-old. Whoever did it, in my opinion, should be in jail. A 2-year-old? Whoa. Or any child. Any child. But the younger the child, the worse it gets. Don't you think? You don't want to do that. A 5-year-old, even a 12, no child should be thrown into that false process. So the poor man, our kids can hurt us the most. When my kids are sick, it drills into my heart. Because when they're sick, sometimes you can't do nothing about it. Maybe the doctor says they just have to get through it. Right? And we try. Even I remember when my kids were teething, there's oral gel you can buy. But when you don't got it, I remember my mama put whiskey on the gums of my oldest son. It's horrible. Just growing, developing is so painful. And if you have kids, when they teeth, when the teeth come in, wow, it's painful. And you got to watch that. So Isaac doing nothing wrong, certainly totally innocent 2-year-old, and have some creep called CP because they're mad at him, and have his daughter go through that process, and a kid, it's sickening. Whoever did that should be called out. In my opinion, they should go to jail. Not that they will, he should. Because they hurt a 2-year-old. Whoa. But I don't know that story, me. I think I heard Isaac for 1 or 2 minutes. I wasn't in the mood. Maybe I was tired. But to say that I did something wrong concerning Isaac, I don't know him. But hearing his tale from you, of course I will call it out. Whoever did that should be in jail. I'm not a police officer, but should be. Should be. Is that a crime? Isn't that endangering a child? Good prosecutor might make a case. It certainly damaged an innocent child, right? I think she mentioned May did that a kit was performed on a 2-year-old. What? See, as I talk about it, it makes me kind of mad. Everybody should be. Even this stuff is nothing compared to what happened apparently in Isaac. In terms of effect, if someone has 50,000 subs, probably be noticed in chat will not have, not many people will notice it. Those chats go through quickly. But blessings on Isaac, of course. That's a terrible thing. And it's depressing even talking about. But see, you were wrong. Once I think about it, what Isaac went through, just being a human being, normal, it's depressing and should be called out. Wow, right? Donna Marie, nice to see you, Donna Marie. I'm about to go off. I thought Sam said he was done with May just yesterday. Yeah, I'm done with paying attention. But can I change? Because I can get a little upset. Her simp sloth goes at me. But I'm just trying to be bottom line. I maybe should be madder at her than I am. But I like her. But depending on my mood, don't we change our opinions? She's going harder at me. But I like her. I still like her. She still has a wrench. She shouldn't mention my kids, 2 boys. Most of all, she shouldn't take truth from creeps like Goisamas, who once said my kids were taken away from me. What? How would he know that? Does he know my name? It didn't happen. Who would say that? Well, that guy does. The guy even got kicked out of RDA. He used to be in meth. I've destroyed him on air. And that's why don't you listen to neutral people, mate? Neutral people. They don't have to like me. They don't have to dislike me, but they're neutral. But you don't. You take the truth from a guy who said my kids were taken away from me. Just total malicious bullshit. Come on, be better. Be better. Sam, you stink. You stink. Who are you? Why do you use capitals? Why don't you say something creative? Well, how do I stink? You're here, dummy. If you hate somebody, somehow there's a reaction. Remember the old Howard Stern? He wants 50% haters, 50 don't, because the haters show passion. So why are you using capitals? Your comment stinks. There's mayhem about to go off, and that's all. I still like you. Look, I got to get rid of saying look. Biden says look. I want to you to pay attention to the truth. I thought you were a great streamer. You inspired me. I became interested. I saw you grow. I supported you. I saw you were going off the rails by saying you would dox innocent people, not kids. You started to call people like Andy a P-word supporter. It's wrong, and it hurts you as a streamer. So I challenged you. I didn't call you names. You got skills. You do. I don't have a crush on you, May, but I relate to you as a streamer. One of my best guests ever, someone who got me interested. And in the early days, you would bring people from your chat, and that helped. After a while, it doesn't, but you helped Shaw, and I promoted you. And some people from Shaw did go over and do go over to your stream. So it was win-win. And then revolving, you hit the wrong winds and you went in the direction. And I think you faltered. I think your fewer views show that. I think your chat is maybe the worst one along with Hostbusters. Look what happened. You said, Sam, if you're listening, I listen when I wake up and have my coffee, I watch streams, come and chat and defend yourself or whatever. So I did what you told me, and instantly I was banned. And did you call that out? Did you call that out? You want interesting people in chat, and I'm one of the best in chat. That's where I started from, because I can be witty, short sentences, combative. I don't use hate words. I don't do anything that will get the channel in trouble. And I'll be combative, but not phony. And they got rid of me. You call that out? That's your chat. And you fool yourself. It's a sloth world of simps. And they don't help your stream. They just don't. Go love them, but that don't make good streaming. It just means you only want to hear from people who you cue to tell you what you want, and attack people you want to attack, like me. Shame on you. But I still like her. It's just streaming. She hasn't done anything to me in real life. She hasn't doxed me. She played my streams, but after a while, it's enough. But she got permission to play them. You get the idea. I like her, but I don't like her direction. I like her, but I think she's cheapening herself. She got talent. And you're not listening. Listen to neutral people, and I do want to help you. Tatiana, right? Beautiful. Is it Russian? I love pretty names. Thanks for being here. Bustamlaka, 15 minutes. red sauce, intelligent people. Red sauce will disagree with me sometimes. Sam, I have to say, Lemon talked a lot, but didn't really say much. If you take my meaning, maybe she was flustered. Okay, I didn't see the whole thing. May seemed flustered. Lemon seemed masterful, calm, trying to explain. You see, Lemon was trying to explain her story, and May didn't listen. Neutrally, Lemon was saying, this is why I don't like this group of people. And why did May become flustered? I'm kind of biased at this point, but Reb, who I don't like, I said was very smart, but his smart didn't help him. The world has plenty of smart people. It's what you do with the smart. Is the world better for you being in it? Hitler was brilliant. The world was much worse for him being in it, right? It's a simple idea. And I do acknowledge my parents. They always said, you're privileged. Go do something good for the world, right? And my father did. He was, I think, a bad father, bad husband, but he was a brilliant teacher. He helped his students. He's complex, right? But the world was probably better. The thousands of students my father helped, and he helped students progress. He helped get them into master's programs and PhD programs. He went around the world. So it's a mixed story, just like me, just like most of us. But some people like Gorilla, how does he really help? I mean, you get the idea. The truth is kind of brutal. It goes back to that cliche I talk about other people. Is the world better for you being in it, or worse? Or with a lot of people, it just don't matter. And if you help one person, that's one soul. That's worthwhile. One person. Help. That's I think that's a good way to view the world. Right? I think. And bottom line, we contribute through having our children. And if our children are great people, that's a great legacy. These streams will not be watched. You know, if my channel goes down, people will probably forget me. Some won't, but a lot will. This is fun, but it can provoke good change. May Noodles could become a better person or a worse person. Some people have become better. Tiff Mafia has evolved, become better, and she's got one of the few good relationships. She's engaged to a man she met. Some people become better, right? Most worse. What about me? I don't know. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? AC, there's only a couple people I acknowledge as top tier. AC is truly funny, and funny is rare. And what a great laugh. I love great laughs, right? I love to laugh. So check out the shit show community. He's contributed. And he's bigger than me, streamer. He's come up. He's a good guy, except he's very rigid. I tried to tell him, dude, drop the hate word. He says, it's not a hate word with my friends. But it's a hate word that a lot of people who don't like Hispanics use against you. He won't do it. He's very stubborn, this guy, but maybe I am. RJ's Adventures. Thanks for coming in. I'm streaming to 18 people. Okay. My bottom line is 10. Now it's 28. And you get a lot more people, and good for you. I'm not that guy. There's people who get less. There's people who get more. And I acknowledge people like Granny. I don't watch her, but she got 900 live views. And that's pretty great. I'm not a jealous person, dude. Get it? because I'm content. I succeeded. I wanted to get over 1,000 subs. I did that a couple channels. I want to be entertaining. I am. I want good chat. Pretty good today. I want good guests. I don't get as many as I used to, but the ones that come up are pretty good. And I have, like last stream, 2 people backstage, and I got rid of them. I just won't let anybody up anymore. That's an improvement. People like Abe, who I really like, some of the guests aren't so good. So I won't let up anybody. There's Andy Cruz. He'll probably be speaking on GLM, I hope. Good guy. I do think Lemonade gave May a master class. She should listen to her. Lemonade succeeded. She succeeded as a streamer. To me, she was getting 2,000 views. Not a super huge streamer, but one lady having a successful stream. I watched her. Here's May, I hope. Always a pleasure to have May on. Hi, May.
Hello. Can you
Much
hear me?
better audio. Uh-oh, maybe not. I heard an echo.
That's good. Oh, it's
Now,
not
I'm
better?
not turning down your volume. You were wrong. I'm trying to turn it up.
Is the
So
audio
I'm going to
better?
go to automatically adjust and see if that helps. Uh-oh. I have echo cancellation.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I brought up your volume. It's 195. See?
Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey. Hopefully you can hear me.
So-
I'm just tired, so I'm probably not talking. I'm not at my computer. I'm
I
at my
love that.
laptop.
I
So
love
don't
that you
my
have
whole
this
setup.
passion to go. In the beginning, I would go 12 hours. I went 19 and found out that if you go past 12, they don't restream. So this is your kind of like a passion. How cool to have something you really enjoy and care about. And you stayed up all night, I think. That's why I mentioned it.
I know. I've been enjoying just giggling with my chat lately. It's been fun because they really crack me up. With
they crack
the
you
other,
up.
well, the whole Limon
Wonderful.
thing was.
That's what
Well, the
I've been
chat
talking
does
about.
some of the shit that they say. Like I feel
Shit
my
is
back
right.
hurts. I had a muscle spasm. I had to take a shower because I was like my muscles hurt from laughing all night.
Take a
And now I'm
bath.
just tired.
Don't you like bath would help more?
I do, but
Get
I
stoned,
felt
put on
like
some
I
good
don't know when I'm
music on.
tired. I don't want to drown. I woke up aspirating water
Oh.
once,
Oh
passing
no.
out.
It's not good. Better water than blood.
I literally woke up inhaling the water. I'm like, huh? Whoa!
That leads to death. So it's
Yeah,
a good
fucking
thing you
sucks.
woke up. Who was that singer who
Yeah,
drowned?
well, it would
Whitney
wake me up.
Houston.
But
Whitney Houston, right? Terrible.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah. What a
Yeah,
great
and
singer.
Aaron Carter.
Yeah. Aaron Carter once was interviewed by Wazzy Doggy. Did you know that?
Maybe. Yeah, I remember that. The Molly Go
Pretty
Lightly
nice
thing.
voice.
In your way. So goodbye. Please don't cry. We both know I'm not what
That's
you
Whitney Houston.
you need.
I love that song. She didn't
It's my
write
song
that
to you,
song.
Sam. And I will always. No, Dolly Parton did. Love you.
Dolly Parton wrote it, but
I know Dolly Parton.
I've been a
Remember when she was
zebra.
partying with her co-host and she sang to him? It's my song.
Are you talking about The Bodyguard movie?
Bittersweet
Yeah.
memories. Samuel, that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry.
I love that song.
I
love that song. I was in
We
a
both
zebra
know
relationship.
I'm not what you need. Finish, Tim.
That was a
And
beautiful
go.
movie. I love that movie. I was in a zebra relationship. And color never really came into
what
it in
movie?
a way in that movie. It
You're
was so
supposed to sing.
natural. Right? No, I can't sing that kind of song. It's too difficult for me. It's a really hard song to sing.
Hit the note. I can't either. That's why
You did pretty good.
it is. I'm laying down. There's no fucking way I'm even gonna try. My lungs are collapsed on themselves.
Have you ever been in a relationship with a black man?
Too tired.
Mate? Have you ever,
Oh my God.
because the movie was about a black woman
he
and
was
a white
half
man.
black. He was half black, half white.
Yeah.
He was mixed.
In that movie, it wasn't even
He was
big
mixed.
part.
He was half black, half
Right.
white, but not
It was
like
a black-
straight up black.
He was biracial, right? Some biracial people
Yeah.
pick a
The guy I dated, yeah.
color. Like Obama. Obama's biracial, but he always called himself black, right? Right? He has a white mother.
Yeah. He definitely identifies as black. Like Bob Marley is
Identify-
also biracial.
Yeah, someone maybe you told me that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the guy I dated, he was really
Huh.
light, like
Light skin.
yeah, he was really light skinned. But I mean, he had like some I don't know. Yeah. Mixed people look so exotic. I think
They
they're
can be beautiful.
always like the
huh?
best looking
They can
people.
biracial people can
Mixed
be
people.
beautiful or they can be really ugly.
They have like the
You
best
gotta-
of both races.
Yeah, you can,
They
right?
get like the big full lips, and then they get like this perfect skin complexion and perfect hair. Yeah.
Or they have the curves.
I think they get like the best assets of both races.
The best.
Yeah, and they
assets,
can
literally.
dance and sing, and it's just like I've never. My niece and nephew are biracial, and they're so
Nice.
good looking and talented.
Well, it goes back to slave days that they were only allowed to express themselves certain ways, and they did in church. So there's a wonderful gospel tradition for black people that they weren't allowed to express themselves, say politically. So they expressed it through their heart and their music, right? And the best musicians, a lot of them are black.
Oh
got that
yeah, they
tradition.
get down.
Yeah.
I grew up in a Baptist church. Actually, it was kind of funny now I look back at it. It was like a lot of the men were black and a lot of their women, well, actually all of them. All of the men like in the church were black and they were married to white women. So like my whole church was like biracial now I think about it.
Mhm.
But they know how to get down, man. And I'm
Yeah.
Hispanic, and I'm telling you, they could get down way better than the Hispanic churches. Way more
They
fun.
really get into it and they're passionate. I've been to those black churches, man. They're a lot more fun. Church should be passionate. Go to mass sometimes and people
It's a party. You don't want to miss it,
Yeah.
actually.
It's their lives, man. It's what they hundreds of years of tradition in the church, and they Jesus is more important to them, I think, their religion, because of what they've gone through. They need
Yeah,
that.
you know, my mom, it's so stupid, but my mom is like, all the black people, you know, God bless them with talent because we were bad to them. And that's why they have all the talent. Jesus gave them all the talent because we were bad to
That's
them.
interesting,
That's
but wrong.
them giving them back blessings. I'm like, okay. I
That's
know.
an interesting
My mom
one.
always said that.
Your mom.
My mom is also
The
mentally stuck at
the
13.
wisdom of your mom, not right. I want to clear up something. Because you attacked
Whatever.
me.
You'll I don't know how to describe her. Huh?
This uncle thing. I don't push the narrative, so I wish you'd stop it.
Sam,
I
you're
said
so
one
mean.
thing and you keep bringing it up. You need to stop it. I only meant to just say generally, I don't trust any of those people. Of course, I believe you, but
Yeah, but
that's all I meant. I didn't mean to keep.
I don't think
You're
you
the
were
one who
trying
keeps
to be
bringing
an
it up.
ass, but it was an
I
ass-foolish
wasn't.
thing.
No, it's not. Generally, you don't trust those people. That's all I was speaking of.
I know, but but why would you put that out there? I don't want people
Just the
to
truth.
repeat that, you know?
But it wasn't anything
But
to
it's not,
repeat.
but
It
you
was,
didn't
it
touch
was, it
me.
wasn't, you did nothing wrong and you're probably right. Nothing happened to you. But speaking generally, I don't trust,
Yeah, but
obviously.
the reason it bothers me because they're trying to say my oldest child was by my uncle. So I
No,
want
I'm
it
not.
to be very clear that it's
No, I think
not.
you're probably
So you
right.
putting doubt in people's
No,
heads, it
no.
bothers me.
Well, when it comes
I
to
am right
offenders,
there.
I wasn't trying that. You put intent on me when I don't have it. Not at all. I just, in any situation, You can't say 100%, but I believe you. Probably most proof would be nothing happened, but it's possible. That's all I meant. I wasn't calling attention. You kept calling
It's not
attention.
illegal for it's not illegal for you to have that opinion. It just bothers me to hear it being said, because I know it didn't happen.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want people to think that my oldest child was with my uncle, like not Lady Jenna put out.
I didn't even
he
think
makes no
that. I never
sense.
said that. In fact, like your father, it's appalling what people say. I absolutely don't think your uncle had any of that. I never said that. So you're sensitive. I get it, but you're not listening clearly to me. I meant no harm.
I am a little sensitive to that. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, it's like I don't want it being put out there and recycled because people who already are on my ass.
Ma'am, you keep bringing it
run
up,
with
not
it.
me. If you could have, I could have said that, ignored it. But you're
because I didn't want anybody to have any doubt in their head at all.
Dummies.
That's why
they're dummies to believe that. Who would even keep thinking about that, right? You're wonderful.
It's not even so much that they're saying it; it's the fact is that I see what they're trying to do, and that's what bothers me more than what they're saying.
Well, there's always going to be horrible people.
It's dirty.
You know that. Like with me. What about
that's
what your guy does with Goizamas? He's terrible.
Samuel.
He was kicked out of RDA, and you use him as truth. He's banned.
Samuel.
I even corrected him on German history.
Who are you talking about?
That this idiot.
Who? Oh wait, who are you talking about?
In your stream, I saw Goizamas was in your stream putting me down with slander. Yeah, he was in your chat. I know this guy.
Who are you talking about? Meth head.
Goizamas was in your chat.
Yeah, but who?
I just said the name. Goizamas. Yes, there you go. Ing.
Okay. Ing.
But more than that, he hates me. I corrected him on German history.
He
didn't know
60s.
that what was his name? Himmler or someone, I forget the appointed Hitler as Chancellor of Germany. So I corrected his. Who's Be Our Guest? Oh, that's isn't that your friend? Be Our Guest, Isaac.
That's Isaac.
Okay, let me bring him on.
Yeah.
Welcome him. Right.
Oh, cool.
Hi, Isaac. Welcome.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah,
Isaac,
I didn't.
Hey, buddy.
Which is why.
What's up, man?
Yeah. What about me? What am I? Chopped liver?
Hey, honey.
I had to say hi to her first, but what's up?
No,
he gets a little jealous, Isaac.
What's
Gotta give him attention.
Well, you give me attention. I'm the channel owner. But welcome up. Welcome
That's
up.
what I said. That's what I said.
Okay. How are you, Isaac? Do you want to say anything or what?
He's so serious.
You're laughing at him. What about me? You like him more than me, right, man?
I remember hearing about you though over Mark Terry and Dave 25 and them.
I don't know Dave 25, but I like Mark Terry. Not
you like Mark Terry?
Well, not some of the things he did.
Who's that?
I mean, he did a lot of fucked up shit.
Dude, I called him out when he beat up his best friend Sean. I called him out, but to do
and the police.
He got in jail or something. I don't know.
He just got out of jail. Yeah,
dude, listen.
Because he was threatening to kill his dad with a fucking knife.
Well, it could have been a bat. Listen, dude.
It was a knife.
What?
It was a knife.
Have you ever heard him sing Hank Williams? You can't be mad. Hank Williams, the country singer.
I've heard of Hank Hill.
You don't know Hank Williams? May, you know Hank Williams, right?
Is he black?
What does his race have
He said,
to do with it?
Well, I'm just. I mean, because if he's black, I might know him.
Why would you know him if he's black?
Because I'm black.
Okay. So because you're black.
Stop it.
I was married to.
Are you black, Isaac? Isaac looks.
Everybody
Isaac
says
looks
I'm
Hispanic.
Samoan.
I don't know. Are you black, Isaac?
Yeah, I'm black. I'm black.
I'm a black authority.
Well, don't tell him if you don't want to.
I'm black and Italian.
He doesn't look black at all. He looks lighter than Me, actually.
My first woman I loved, Keisha, was black. So I love the black people. Not all of them.
Wow. Well, I mean, what ended you and Keisha?
It's a sad story.
Damn, did like her parents not accept you, or did yours not
No,
accept her?
they were very accepting of me, man. Very accepting. They were 2 college professors. Very.
Oh shit, you got a good one.
Tell
What
them
do you mean?
everything.
What do you mean? There's a lot of college professors who aren't good.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I
My
get it.
father was a college professor too, man. I think
Yeah.
I got some black blood.
What happened with
we-
Keisha?
Wait, did you say you got a black butt?
I have some black blood, I think.
Oh, okay, blood. I think
Because-
that's butt. I was about to be like, what the fuck?
I had black buds before.
Okay.
I have a black plug. Oh my god.
What's a black plug?
Oh, oh my god.
So,
I'm
no,
gonna be
What, like
my
a butt
muscles
plug?
spasm
Like,
up.
we talking like butt
Butt
plugs?
plugs.
or
That's what
we
I was
talking
saying,
about-
but yeah.
What are we talking
So-
about?
dude, the
Yeah.
family was accepting.
Yeah, it has a
Keisha's,
pretty little
but
diamond.
My
What?
mama was a little.
It's a bedazzled black butt plug.
You want to talk about butt plugs?
I mean, you know what? I think we
Yes.
might have to now.
Yes and yes.
Seriously,
Seriously, we don't.
I think it might have to be a conversation. I mean, goddamn, we can't just
I'm
skip over
better
it.
than talking about butt plugs. Sir.
We can't just skip over it. We got
Yeah,
some
we can.
bedazzled black
We-
butt plugs that look like a disco ball.
Watch.
Sam is trying to assert his dominance,
Why,
Isaac.
why do butt plugs get a color?
Huh?
Is a black butt plug different than a white one? It's a butt plug. Who cares?
I'm
Wait,
better
is a
than
black
butt
one better than a
plugs.
white one?
It shouldn't be.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I think the black one's definitely going to hurt a lot more.
Why would it hurt more, sir?
Yeah.
It has a history. Is that what you're
Oof,
saying?
boy, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good
Oh, my
question.
back hurts.
There's nowhere to go with that, right? Don't
That's
try.
a pretty good question. Well, see, look,
A pretty good question,
her
really.
back is hurting just for having a black person on the panel. So can you imagine a black butt plug? I'm just saying, like
It's just a color, man. That's all.
like
it is.
just having a
They
black
got no
person here, her
personality.
back hurts.
No
Like,
stereotypes. Just a color.
Sam.
Red
Sam,
one,
stop
say it.
being
black
Hitler.
one.
huh?
Oh my god. Oh well. Okay, so does the brown? What about the
I
what
like
color
this
butt
Sam
plugs?
guy. He's cool. Sam
Do
is
you have
cool.
in your closet,
Yeah, I'm
Sam?
cool, man. I don't take money either.
Wait, do you like buy them in
He's
bulk, like off
groovy.
Temu?
Do I like what?
One time, you know what? I seen on a commercial. Temu sells butt plugs in bulk. You can get like 30 of them for $5.
Oh my
Why do
god!
I
I was
care?
gonna open up a bodega and order them right now. Oh my god!
You know what? You should
I'm out of breath.
you should buy them in bulk, and then you can sell them. But you should like put your logo on them.
Sure.
So anytime somebody wants to fucking
was
stick it in
just
their
gonna
ass, they
say.
think of Sam Hill.
Why? Let me write that
Yes.
down. What is
I
a
was
butt
just
plug
gonna
even
say
feel?
that.
Sam
It's gonna
Hill
be.
American
I love
butt
Sam
Is that
Hill. Like
supposed to
I love
feel
New York.
good? Is that supposed to feel? How many butt
Fuck
plugs
yeah.
do you own, Isaac?
How many do I
Sam.
own?
Yeah. Tell us about your collection.
I'll sell you
Zero.
one.
I am straight as all fuck. I swear to God.
All fuck. All
yeah,
straight
all
fuck.
fuck. All
What
of them.
He's
I
got
don't even know
4
what-
kids.
All
What-
of the fucks.
What is a butt
You didn't
plug
get 4
supposed
kids.
to do?
Butt plugging.
There are
Yeah, I got 4
streamers.
kids, man. I ain't using
It
butt
does
plugs.
different things if you're a man or a woman.
Well, I don't think only
Yeah, you
having
wear it one
kids
all day for training.
means you don't have a
purposes.
butt plug. I don't think that's a requirement. Having
Wait.
kids.
Wait, hold on. What?
You can have kids and be a bad person. So I don't know the causality between ownership of butt
Wait,
plug.
hold on. I thought we were talking about ass fucking. Wait.
Hold on, shut the
Oh.
fuck up, notorious Ash, you stupid bitch. Why don't you leave?
Well, I like her. What's wrong with her?
Sorry.
Oh shit.
I don't. She follows me everywhere and trolls me, and she's fucking annoying, and I'm about to put her in timeout.
Oh damn.
She's such a bitch for no reason. Don't even know her. But She's a
Well, you
fucking
banned
cunt.
me, and you're
And I'm not on
someone in your
anything, bitch. Can I just
lots
be
of
fucking happy, you cunt? You Buzz Killington.
yeah. Let her be happy.
Do you and Mark Terry ever talk about butt plugs or anything, or no?
Mark Terry sings the righteous Hank Williams.
No, Isaac,
You
they
should
haven't.
start to
Oh,
listen to Hank
come on.
Williams.
No,
Yeah, man.
you got to
Country.
realize
You
that
don't
Mark
like country
Terry's a
music?
piece of shit. You know that. You know that.
No, I think there's a good side to Mark. I think he
A
lost his
good
wife.
side? What, the side where he was in jail?
Fuck
Oh,
off,
yeah, I like that
please.
side too.
Ash has a
Dude,
troll and she stinks
dude,
like
you've never
Dookie.
committed a criminal offense that you could have gotten caught and gone to jail. I have.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
glad that you said that because all these trolls keep saying I have a criminal record. Thank you.
I don't know anything about
You guys heard it here from Sam Hill. Somebody clip it. Somebody fucking
I
clip
never
it.
said that. I asked
I've
you.
never been in a situation where I would get
I'll clip
arrested
it.
yet.
You've never drove drunk or smoked marijuana and it was
Why
then
would I
illegal.
drive drunk? I'm not
Don't
stupid.
admit to nothing.
So you've never done anything that could have been ended up
No,
in
why
jail.
would I drive drunk? That's putting other people's lives in danger for my own
I don't know.
like
Some
selfish
people make
reasons.
mistakes. They're not perfect like you, Isaac.
Oh, you know, I get it. And honestly, not everybody
It's so
can be
much
perfect
cheaper
that
to
way.
get an Uber.
It is,
You're
honestly.
the
It's a lot
only
cheaper
person
to
I
get an
think I've
Uber.
ever
'cause
met who never did
get an Uber,
anything.
it's like
You
25.
never broke a law, huh?
Huh?
You never broke a law.
You're a sweet baby angel or
Well,
a slime bucket angel?
I think so. Okay. Have I ever broke a law? Well, see, you didn't ask that.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I got to do something. I'll be right back.
I knew it. He's going for the butt plugs. I fucking
No, I'm
knew
saying
it.
goodbye to my wife. She's going to take a walk.
Oh.
And
Does anything have to do with butt plugs and that? Or no? Okay. I don't know. Something tells me it ain't going to be 2 minutes, though.
Butt plug?
Wait, so like he just
Butt
walked.
plug, it takes 2
He
minutes?
just walked away.
well,
from
I'm
the street.
sorry. I
What are we
got to
gonna
drive
cook or
my
what?
wife to work. You guys want to end this or you can stay on and I'll be back in 15. Up to you guys.
I think she should go live.
My wife?
May should go live, and it
Oh,
would
yeah,
over
May.
there.
Why don't you go live? Nice meeting you, Isaac. Really. Anytime, man. I was just kidding.
Same.
If
Take
I
care,
go
man.
live again, it would be like a 24-hour marathon.
Go do it.
And
Don't
what?
be a pussy.
Hold on, let me
Fuck
actually
yeah, 24 hours.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
guys. May said we're going to her.
I like it.
24
Okay,
hour
gotta go, you
marathon.
guys. Nice meeting you, Isaac.
Nice
thank
meeting
you,
you,
May.
Samuel Hill.
Blessings, everybody.
Fine, good, because I don't like Ash Hole anyway, and I don't
You
want to
gotta
be
go.
here if Ash is here because she stinks like poopy.
Oh fuck! Wait,
Oh,
what?
you left us.
Hell yeah! Time to pour
Yeah.
bomb. Hold on.
No worries, Ash. I have eyes and I could read, and I see you everywhere talking shit about me. Every time someone's talking about me, you're there, Ash. Don't fucking gaslight me, you dumb cunt. Oh, you're a dumb cunt. But I think you're sensitive because every time someone mentions me, you're like, May sucks. No, you suck. Who are you even? I hate you. So I'm going to go on my own stream because I don't like you. So notorious asshole. Notorious asshole.
Wait. Are you saying that she queefs?
I'm not arrogant. You're fucking a weird bitch.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
she
on.
totally
wait.
queefs. Wait, if it's out of your butthole, is it a queef or a fart?
I mean,
I don't know if I don't think she has a vagina. I think it's sandy, stinky, and very bitter. A very bitter vagina with a row of
hold on. Wait, I
teeth.
thought Ash was cool. What's going on? I thought. Wait, so you guys don't like each other?
No.
Oh shit.
She stinks.
Well, that's not good.
I think she needs like start butt plug training. She's such a cunt. I literally have no idea who she is. I only know her because when people are talking about me at all, she's right there. And then she starts talking my story, and I don't even know the bitch. I just know her for being a troll, and I just saw her, and I'm annoyed. So fuck you, bitch. You've been like trolling me for the longest. I don't even know who you are, or if you have a channel. But I just think you stink. Like Dookie. Remember, you were just in the chat a little while ago making fun of my live stream because I said Sam Hill is a wet sandwich and smells like Dookie. And you're like, oh my God, she's so immature. Who says Dookie? It's like, that's the point, you dum-dum. You're so dry, it hurts. So shut the fuck up.
You know, I can tell you
She's
really
so dry.
don't like her.
She's a dry troll. No, I
Man,
really
you
don't.
guys don't like each other.
I don't like her or JK.
Who?
No, I don't even know why she doesn't like me, but I don't like her because for obvious reasons. Her and JK. JK's also a cunt.
Wait, David.
She goes, not
Falls,
true, bitch. Nice try.
David
No,
Falls said
so
something
I'm lying,
nice.
Ash. I'm lying.
No, wait,
What'd he
hold
say?
on.
Ash was defending you earlier in chat, May, about what Jen was. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, damn.
She was not.
I tried. I tried.
She was not defending me at all. I've been stream sniping, dude. Come the fuck on. One nice thing to 20 million things. Get blocked. Get fucked. Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what did Ash say? Ash
I don't care if she did. I still don't like her. Don't defend me, you fucking troll.
You know, I
don't need your defense.
She defended you, and she said that she wants.
They're
to squash
gaslighting.
The beef. She said she wants to squash the beef, and she wants to be a sweet baby angel, is what she said. True story. I swear to God.
No, I wouldn't even jump her in. She's not even getting jumped in. I would haze her and then tell her she can't join. He or she. I don't even know if it's a he or she. I think they stink like Dookie.
Wait, we don't know if it's a he or she.
They need a diaper change. No, I really don't know. I just see their name everywhere. Talking shit. So I don't give a fuck if they defended me. I don't care.
Hi, David Falls. Hey, you know, David's usually mean, but he's being nice today, I think. So that's cool. Hi, David. Maybe David finally understands after 7 years that I am pretty fucking awesome. I think he's finally accepting the fact. Because he's usually fucking mean, man. That's
really?
Oh, he hates me.
Is he? I haven't seen him be mean.
David used to be a Charlie Phil supporter. Charlie Green.
Who's that? Who's that?
That's the brother of my best
Where does
friend,
that come
kid
from?
behind the camera. He's the one that kind of started it all. He threatened to rape my wife and kids, and he said he would rape my kids while I watch. And then I drove to South Carolina and all that, and recorded the pulling up on him, and then it went viral, 500,000 views. You know, it was a whole thing, and that's kind of what started the channel.
Really? What was his name?
Charlie Chills. What he went.
Oh, I come from unfortunate events too.
David said, "I've decided."
Oh, well, David Falls and Isaac, I have decided to give you a second chance.
Well, you know, David, I appreciate that.
Oh, you didn't get hit with the bat. You know what they say about Sam Hill? They call it the bat of Shah because Shah stands for Sam Hill American, and he hit his dad in the head with a baseball bat.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm fucking serious. Ask him. So they call it the bat of Shah.
He hit his dad in the head with a baseball bat? Like, I don't even want to know the reason because there isn't any. Why did he hit his dad in the head with a baseball bat?
Specifically. I don't remember. I think because he was mean, yelling at his mom. And God damn it.
Wait, okay.
I want him to tell you the story himself. You have to interview him, Isaac. I said this would be gold. I need you to interview him. Yeah, he was 16.
Maybe I should interview Sam Hill. Fuck. Because now
I'm not even joking. He also broke into his brother's house. He's gonna get so mad at me.
Seems like a career.
He broke into his
brother's. Dude,
yeah, he said he went
with like full blown home run
don't be mad at me.
on his
He went
dad.
Yeah, and then he said he went to his brother's house to get back his boombox, and his brother slammed the door in his face, so he broke in his kitchen window in front of his brother's wife.
Oh shit! That's the guy. I heard about this guy. Yeah, I know. I heard Mark Terry making fun of him about that shit. Mark Terry was like, "You crawled through a window to get your boombox. You're trash." I remember this shit. Oh my god, that's the guy.
Really?
That's the guy that climbed through the
My
fucking window.
God.
I remember making fun of him about that. I was like, did this motherfucker really climb through a window to get a fucking boombox? Yeah, I was in the chat when they were fucking
Yes,
roasting him
and
about
he's
this
like-
shit. I remember that. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
That's
when
the
was
fucking
that?
guy.
I just heard about that story not too long ago.
This would have been like
You're on his
6
piano running it.
months
He had to go
ago.
bring his wife to work.
Yeah, this is like 6 months
Oh
ago
my
or so. They
God.
were talking about it in Mark
Really?
Terry's stream. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm late. I'm late to the game.
Mark
Holy
was
fuck.
like talking about it. He was like, "You're a piece of shit.
Oh.
Crawl through a window to get your boombox."
We're all connected, you see? It just came full circle.
Mark was like, "You crawled through the window, trash." I was like, "God damn." And then, because I remember even when
I thought
when Mark
Sam
told
said he
the
liked
story,
him.
when Mark told the story, I said the same thing I said in your chat. I was like, that must have been some really good fucking sound on that boombox, because it had to be worth it to crawl through the fucking window and break in like that for it.
That's what. You see, when he told the story, he's like, I had to go get this music thing. He never. And then the second time he told the story, he said it was a radio boombox. But yeah, at first, I thought he was talking about like a musical instrument or something. He's like, a music thing. I can't wait. He's probably listening. Sam, are you here? Sometimes he won't come back, but he'll be in chat. Sam, are you here?
If he is here,
Usually he's back from bringing his wife to work by now. Oh, he's gonna come on and be like, why do you slander me, May Noodle?
He's gonna come back and be like, why are you telling
Sam,
all my criminal
I love
charges?
you. I brought you. He never got charged. Oh,
he never got charged for that shit?
No, I don't think so.
So like, is he on the run or something?
Not the baseball bat.
How'd he get away with that?
Nobody knows who Sam Hill is. He's a mystery. Like, literally nobody knows. No one knows how old he is, what his name is, what he looks like. He's just a mystery.
Oh, I bet you I could.
Sam,
I could figure it out.
Is that your camera on?
Yeah. Here I am.
Oh, no.
Look how good looking
In
I
blind.
am. Yeah. Here
Sam,
yeah.
Turn on the light.
No.
Sam, stop doing this to me. Isaac wants to interview you. He just found out.
Enough.
I know what's going on here. Is there like a camera on the other end of the fucking anal plug thing? Like was that what we're looking at?
There's no anal plug. I don't do that, man.
Colonoscopy.
Is there a camera on the end? Is that what we see right now?
You don't like butt plugs?
No, where does?
Oh, that's a good idea, Isaac. Does Tumu have the butt plugs with the cameras on the end?
Why are we talking about butt plugs?
You know what? I don't know, but
Bluetooth.
That would be pretty fucking lit, though. To be honest, I swear to God, I would like to see. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna put that in a bitch just so I can see what the shit fucking looks like. I gotta see this shit now. Like that. Like that's a whole new meaning to putting it in someone's guts. Like, holy shit.
Ew. That's literally what it is, huh?
Pretty much.
Sam Hill, you won't believe what I just found out.
I don't know.
We were talking about how you broke in your brother's house, and he's like,
"No, Isaac,
he wants to."
Really,
he said he heard about that with Mark Terry.
Mark
he's
Terry
heard about
got
you
a good
before.
side. I think maybe he got involved in drugs or. I used to go up in Mark's. We
No,
used to have a good time, man.
Wait, what?
Did you do that?
What
would you say?
I gotta mute for a few minutes. Isaac, interview the boy.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm going
Hi,
to
Isaac.
interview you. Okay. You ready?
Sure, man.
All right. How was your childhood?
How's my audio, by the way?
It's good. It's good.
It was mixed. I had a great childhood with bad
It was
moments.
mixed.
Yeah.
So there was like black and white.
Well, I think most things have a good and bad part. Did you have a pure, happy childhood, sir?
Well, you're the one being interviewed. I'm the interviewer.
I'm the channel owner. Let's just have a discussion. How's that?
I don't care. I'm the interviewer.
Right?
I'm doing the interview.
Okay, I'll go with it. Go ahead, man. Thanks for coming up.
No,
May
listen,
likes
I'm
you
a
a
good.
lot.
I'm a very good interviewer. I swear to
Well, I
God.
am too. Go ahead.
All right. What was your favorite snack as as a kid growing up? Like
Cheetos.
ice cream,
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you a fan of boom boxes?
Yes. I like
Which
cassette players more than anything. My grandfather used to, he liked the Dodgers, uh, um, Vin Scully. He liked that announcer. So he would play old Dodger games of Vin Scully announcing. But he didn't like to watch baseball on TV. He liked hearing it on the radio. So I
what
think
what was one of the first songs? And I actually know what was the first song you ever played on your boombox?
I like the old Beatles, Twist and Shout.
Okay. Okay.
It's funny how a lot of people still like the Beatles of all ages. What's your favorite group?
I don't have one. I'm the interviewer. Okay.
Oh.
Now, so growing up, did you
Grown up.
have, like a hard childhood at all? Were you a troubled
No,
teen?
I was privileged. I was privileged.
You're privileged, like white
Yeah.
privilege?
Yeah. But
Okay.
supposedly my daddy had some Cajun. He's from New Orleans. Does that
Got
mean I have some black blood? I think, right?
Just because he's from New Orleans?
No, because he had Cajun blood.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, in the old South, in the old days, if you had one drop of black blood, you were considered black,
That
right?
is correct. It's called the
Yeah,
one drop black law. Yes,
yeah,
that is
man.
true.
Weird stuff, huh? We
If
were
you have
talking
one
about
drop of black blood, you were considered black
yeah,
because
it's
they
terrible.
because they viewed that as that you were no longer pure.
Obama, we were talking about, he's biracial, but he would call himself a black man, whereas Tiger Woods would describe himself as biracial. Technically,
Well,
I guess
well, that's because
biracial works.
Obama was proud to be black and Tiger Woods wasn't.
What do you mean?
Well, I think that Obama accepted the fact that he was black, and I think that Tiger
Hmm.
Woods downplayed the fact that he was black
Oh,
because in the sport that he played in, it's not
oh,
predominantly black. So I think that he downplayed it as much as possible
oh,
to, make as much money and have the best career he possibly could.
oh. I think he would have made more money by just saying I'm black rather than by racial. It always seemed because in our society, technically he's right. Obama is biracial,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, 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 whoa! This is an interview about you, though. We're not talking about Obama
what are these rules of the
or
interview?
Tiger Woods. Do you like popcorn?
Yeah.
Do you like
And
movies?
can I like give more than let me go a little bit. You're the interview. When I lived in
Oh,
Spain,
okay.
no, dude, let me. If you're a
Oh, like
good
Spanish
interviewer, let the
popcorn.
person go a little bit. And we were talking about popcorn in Spain. We go to the movies. You have popcorn with sugar,
Yeah, it's called kettle corn. We have that.
kettle
You ain't got to
corn.
go to
Yeah, right.
Spain for that shit. We have that here.
Yeah,
It's called kettle corn. That
I
kettle
guess
corn's
you're
the
right.
fucking
But
best.
it's just the actual sugar with the popcorn in different countries. In England, they put on their pancakes. They serve it for dessert and put ice cream on top.
I don't like pancakes. I'm more of a waffle person.
And I like both, man. I don't discriminate.
I don't know. Something about filling up every single pocket with all that fucking wet
Oh
goodness.
yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Good point.
it just does something to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like the architecture of waffles for sure.
Especially if you lather it up with some butter. Like that shit almost looks like a
Oh,
cream pie.
I like that, man. You have the bacon.
Oh my god, yes. Bacon, eggs with cheese. You know what? You about to go
Oh,
make me cook fucking breakfast.
yeah, man.
Speaking of breakfast, are you a fan of McDonald's?
Yes,
Do you like McDonald's breakfast?
yes.
What's your favorite item on McDonald's
Well, I was
breakfast?
going to talk about the pancakes and sausage is pretty cool, and their coffee's pretty good too.
McGriddle. So you like the McGriddle?
Is that what they call it?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. It's the pancake sandwich. It's the McGriddle.
yeah,
You
yeah.
could choose bacon McGriddle, sausage McGriddle. They now have a steak McGriddle, and then you could choose it with cheese, without cheese. I mean, you get to make a choice. You could choose with egg, without egg. I mean, you can fully customize your McGriddle. That's your McGriddle. You can do whatever you want with your McGriddle. But yeah, it's not. Honestly,
It
McGriddles are fucking delicious.
McDonald's used to be like not expensive, and then in California they made this law that the employees have to make 50 an hour. And you go to McDonald's now, it's not cheap, man. It's kind of too bad, huh?
Have you ever tried Arby's breakfast?
No, Waffle House. I like Waffle House a lot, man.
That's the fucking nigga spot right there. Yeah, the
Oh,
fucking Waffle
I wouldn't
House.
say it like that.
That's no, yeah, no. You can go ahead and say it. It's the nigga spot. Go ahead and say it.
Weren't they in the old days? Weren't they segregated? The Waffle House? I forget. I'm from the South originally.
Was the Waffle House segregated?
Yeah, like 50 years ago or something.
What you mean, like half of the restaurant was eating waffles and the other half was eating pancakes?
No, like what? How long ago was segregation, man? 60 years ago?
It's still
Like,
happening today. Look at the ghettos.
what do you mean?
Well, I mean, let's face it. If you go to the inner city and look at the ghetto, it's mostly fucking black people, but it's not really because they want to be there. It's because they're being pushed there because of that local economics.
I had a professor once who
So they
studied
technically are still segregating, but they're doing it,
practically. Yeah.
in the means of the law.
This professor said he studied how the freeway system of Los Angeles was planned, and he said consciously they planned the freeway system originally to keep the people segregated. Really ugly
Hey, hold
stuff.
on. Can I just say that there's somebody in your chat being extremely fucking racist right now?
I wish mods would get rid of that person.
Kate. Yeah, no, it's Kate. She said that
Kate,
a steak McGriddle is disgusting, and she said it makes her fucking sick. Somebody needs to fucking handle this shit.
how's that racist, man?
Cause it's fucking steak. Why
Steak
would
is,
she talk? Why would she say that about a steak McGriddle?
I don't get the tie-in to racism.
It's because it's fucking racist.
How's it racist?
Because it's steak.
What does steak have to do with racism?
Steak's a nigga meat.
What do you mean?
It's a nigga meat.
I don't
You
get
didn't
it,
know
man.
that?
No, I don't know this. I don't divide steak into racial groupings. What? Everybody likes
Hold
steak.
on,
Everybody like
hold on.
watermelon.
Call
What?
it out says
No.
Isaac is pro all food. That's why he's 600 pounds. Oh, wait, I'm 600 pounds. So okay, if I'm 600 pounds, how many pounds of my dick is in your mouth right now? I gotta know.
You gotta know,
Sorry,
huh?
sorry about that. Go ahead, Sam.
I
No,
gotta not know.
we were doing an interview.
Dude,
My bad.
what is
Sidetrack.
steak? I don't get it. The racial stuff with food.
Have you ever
Some,
had Boston Market?
of course,
Okay, what's your favorite Boston Market item? I like the
macaroni and
ribs.
cheese.
You like like the little spirally noodles?
I forget.
Yeah,
I
they get the
just
little spiral noodles.
yeah. It's a
Okay, I can
restaurant.
see how
It's
that
pretty
could be
good.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's talk about you being an adult. So okay, so you were a teen,
Everybody likes
the
watermelon.
Beatles, all that,
Well, I
right?
like the Rolling Stones probably
Rolling
more.
Stones. You turn into an adult, right?
Hmm.
And then what happened?
Musically,
Well, no, like okay, so like from the point of
I
becoming
like
an adult
women. Those
until
hormones kick.
now,
Yeah.
like what I guess what started the whole Sam Hill persona? Because it seems like a lot of people on here just copy personas on historical figures, like Evil Abe, for instance. You know what I
I
mean?
dig Evil Abe. He's like my favorite streamer.
Evil Abe is a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh.
Did you know that he said he's going to call Disney and report? No, he did. He called Disney. He reported my channel because he said that I'm stealing the name BR Guest, even though Guest is my last name.
He didn't do that, did he?
He dead ass seriously fucking did, and we've been clowning him about it ever fucking since. Ask Ray Teller. Ask Ray in the chat. Ask Ray Teller.
Oh, Ray
This
Teller's
motherfucker
great.
called fucking Disney. He did a whole stream where he said he was going to take down my channel by calling Disney and telling them that I stole the BR Guest name so they can take me down.
That
And he
doesn't sound
promised.
real, Isaac.
I'm dead serious.
that
Swear
shtick?
on my fucking life. And then
Don't swear. Don't
and then
swear.
he said that he said that my channel's gonna be gone in a week or 2 weeks. Then he even lied and he was like, "Oh, I heard back from Disney and something's gonna be happening here soon." Blah blah blah, and nothing ever fucking happened. And then last week we were on a panel.
Really,
and he
Ray
literally-
Teller?
Yeah,
Well,
and then
that's
last
not
week
right.
we were on a panel and he admitted it. He was like, "I admit it. That whole thing was a fucking fail. It didn't work." And I was like, "Yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid. That was dumb."
Yeah, he's not perfect, man. I think he's a great streamer, but of
He's
course I don't agree
retarded.
with all of it. No, he's not. He's a smart guy.
Abe?
Abe, evil Abe.
You think Abe's a
What
smart
other
guy?
streamers do
Okay.
you
So
wanna-
well, now hold on. Now, so what about when he talks about beating women and how to properly beat a woman?
No,
So
I don't believe he does that.
yeah, no, he did. He said he
But-
actually was giving a tutorial on how to properly beat a
Isaac,
woman, and he said that you have to
Isaac.
hit her in the brainstem.
Do you believe everything literally? Come on.
I mean, I don't talk
That's
about beating
shtick.
women.
You
I
know
think
he
that's
doesn't
kind of
mean that.
disgusting.
Come on, man.
I think that's disgusting.
But he doesn't mean it. Come on.
He doesn't mean it. Well, then why does he have domestic charges?
Can we not? I really don't. I don't feel comfortable with this.
Oh,
Really.
you didn't know
Do
that.
you have a channel?
You didn't
No,
know that?
I don't. Dude, why do you want to bring that up? You're with me. Why do you want to make me uncomfortable? You're the
You said
interviewer, and all of
you
a sudden
brought
you're
up
saying
that
all
you're
this
his
stuff.
friend and you like him.
I'm not. I think he's a great streamer.
Well, he should pay his child support because he had a warrant a couple months ago. All right, go ahead.
Would you stop with this?
So the interview, right? I
You're
was
the
trying to
one
ask you
putting
about
out all this
adulthood.
information. What happened to me asking me questions?
I was trying to, and you
I
keep
know what
talking
you're
about
doing,
everything
dude.
else. I'm
I
trying
know.
to talk about
You're
adulthood.
trying to dominate. Let's just have an equal conversation.
I'm trying
Don't do
to
that
talk
to me.
about
Oh,
adulthood.
please. You want to make me uncomfortable with Abe and Mark Terry. Look, we're all good and bad. Mark Terry got some cool things. I don't agree with everything he does, and you know that too. But why are you going to the negative? You don't even know Hank Williams.
Because they're
No
negative.
offense.
They're negative people.
Dude. What about you? You've been negative the last 5 minutes, going after evil
Have I?
Abe
No,
and
because
Terry.
I think that I asked a question, and it was literally a simple question about
No,
early
you're leading. You're
adulthood,
throwing in your
and you would
nonsense.
not.
Come
And
on.
you would not answer the question. You
Why are
talked
you
about
attacking
everything
people
else
I
but
like?
the question.
Dude, I don't
You-
even know
you
you.
wouldn't
come
answer
on
the
here and you
question.
attack good people. No, don't come in with some agenda and bullshit, man. I know what you're doing.
Listen,
Don't.
I can come in with whatever I want, but
No, you
but-
can't because it's my channel. It's not equal power. You know
I
that.
don't listen. Maybe you're new to me, but
No, new
I
or
don't-
old,
I
you're
don't-
not going to come on and slander evil,
listen,
Mark
I
Terry.
don't care.
There's good parts about
I
them too.
will
They make
slander
mistakes.
Mark
They
Terry.
do, man.
I will
We'll
slander
do it
Evil
somewhere
Abe
else.
because
Nice
they're
having
pieces
you
of
on,
shit.
man. Okay, you need to go then. You need to go.
Hey, look, you could drop me. I don't give a fuck.
No,
I
I
got
can't. I don't
46K
wanna
subs,
drop
bro.
you. No,
Listen, I could go
I'll
live
go
on
at
my
you, man.
channel
I
and
don't
talk
want to
about
drop
it. I don't
you, but
care.
it's not cool. You
But it's
come
the
on
truth,
and
though.
attacking
It's
evil.
the truth.
Well, dude,
if
on
you're, I
your
mean, if
channel,
you're gonna
no,
back
evil
up
Abe.
people like that, that makes you just as bad as them, right?
No, I don't agree. Do you agree with everything
mean,
that people say?
Birds of
Come
a
on.
feather flock together. Have you ever
Oh,
heard
I don't
that
need
phrase?
the cliche. People have good and
Have you
bad.
ever heard the phrase of birds of a feather?
Come on, dude.
I think you should.
Dude,
I mean,
it's
Mark
a cliche.
Terry.
Can
Mark
you give
Terry
me more
is
than
an
a
admitted
cliche?
racist who calls people the N word, and so is Abe. You haven't heard Abe call people the N word and talk about his distaste for black people?
Look, that's horrendous. I'm talking about other things. You got good parts. You say you come up here and never broke the law. Oh, Mr. Virtue. But you're trying to do things to me not cool. I like Abe, so
I have
why
summary
bring it up to
offenses.
fight
That's
with
about
me
it.
about Abe? Well, I thought you were supposed to interview me, but you're putting in your own agenda, man. I don't
No,
appreciate it. I like
see
Abe.
That's why
I don't
have
agree
people,
with
hold
some
on,
of the
hold on.
things he
Before
says,
you continue,
really.
That's why I have people in here that are clipping for me, because I know about you and I know how you twist things. See, my question to you was about your early
You know about me,
adulthood.
but this is the first
And
time we
hold on.
talked, right?
My question to you was about your early
You know about
adulthood.
me, but this is the
You
first
didn't
time we've
answer the
talked. You
question.
came
You
in
took
here.
the
You don't tell me
conversation
what to do,
somewhere else.
motherfucker.
You took the
You don't tell
conversation
me what
somewhere
to do.
else.
It's my
That's
channel.
on you.
And you're not,
And
you
you know
come
what?
in here
Like,
and you
honestly,
disrespect people I
knew how
like.
to
I
run
don't
a
know
stream a
anything
little
about
bit
you. Oh,
better,
Mr.
you
Perfect.
might
You've
have
never
had
broken
more
the law.
fucking
You're lying,
views.
man.
Like, if you
Everybody's
knew how to
broken
run
the
a
law.
stream better,
Don't
you'd
come
have
in
more
here and
people in your
bullshit.
stream.
I'm not
But
impressed by
honestly,
you,
I don't think you know how to run
character.
a
Don't
stream
come in here and
properly,
go
because
after
that's why
A.
there's
Don't
not many
come.
people
Mark
ever
Terry
in
made
your fucking streams.
mistakes.
Like, nobody knows you even fucking exist. Honestly, most people don't even know
Well,
you exist.
I give
You're
a
like in
fuck.
this
I don't know
hole
you
in
existed,
the other
man.
side of YouTube that nobody knows
Who
even fucking exists
cares?
at this point. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
you can take your
If you knew
50,000,
how to
shove it
run a
up your
stream
ass. I come
properly,
on here not for you. Don't you
that
come
you would
on here.
have more
Let's have a
people. But
conversation,
you don't know how to.
Okay, this is how it's going to work. I'll give you 2 minutes. Let's don't go to the over talking. Okay? Let's have a conversation.
No. You don't drop me.
Okay, you can go.
I'll dox you. I don't care. The fuck?
Okay, goodbye. Dox me, dummy. Goodbye.
You
You're going
keep
to
bringing
threaten
me
me,
up, stupid.
motherfucker? Then dox me. That's who you are? Get the
Be
fuck up.
honest. You need the clout. That's why you keep
I
bringing
don't
me
need
back.
the clout.
You need
You
the
don't know
clout.
me.
You need it.
Oh,
That's
you want
why
to have
I'm
a
still
conversation,
here.
dude. You have an
I
agenda,
brought
don't
you the
you?
views.
You're a phony.
That's why I'm here. That's
Why
you
are
keep
you
bringing
here?
me
I didn't
back
ask you to
up.
come up. I thought you'd be nice.
That's
I'll
why
talk to you. I didn't know
keep
you're a son
bringing
of a
me back
bitch.
up. You drop me,
No,
but then
I
you
don't
bring
want to
me
drop
back up.
people.
You
I'm not
need
afraid.
me.
Let's just have a conversation,
You
dude.
need
Don't
me.
over talk.
You
I don't
me.
need you.
You need
What?
me. Right now you do. At this
I
moment you do.
Can you leave? If I need you, then leave. If I need you, why would I say
could.
this to you? You're welcome to leave, dude. Really.
Well,
Thanks for
you
coming.
said you were dropping me.
I don't want to drop you. I just want us to have a conversation.
Listen, though, for real though, because
Be real.
May said earlier, nobody knows who you are. You should ask Jake. He's
I don't
in New
care.
Zealand.
I don't look, dude.
Jake's in New
I have
Zealand.
a real life.
Honestly,
I don't need
this. I would probably know who you
You're
are
not
within
being
24
honest.
hours.
You came up with an agenda. You're not honest at all. Oh, Mr. Perfect. I don't need you.
Wait, hold on. Who said I was Mr. Perfect? You sound a little
you never
upset.
committed a
Are you
crime,
okay?
dummy.
You know,
Let's
you
have
would
a
have
conversation.
more. You would
Don't
have more subs
overtalk.
if you weren't so
Don't
stupid.
overtalk. Again with the subs, I'm satisfied, dude. I'm not.
And you would have more views if you weren't stupid.
You keep bringing up views. I'm more smart than you. What's your education? University of
If
Dummy?
you were smarter than me, then you would have a bigger channel than me because you would know how to operate.
That's not
YouTube.
true.
Look, a lot of people. It is true.
Okay.
It is
Can
true.
You only want to talk about numbers. How about people? You came up with an agenda.
Numbers is what matters on YouTube.
It doesn't matter to me. It matters to you, dude.
Like,
Don't tell me what matters.
No, nobody sits at their house and they're like, you know what I want to do? I want to go live and talk to nobody.
Why do you
nobody
speak
says
for
that.
me? You don't speak for me, sir.
Nobody says. Okay, I mean, if you're saying that you
why
say
do you
that,
tell me I'm expressing
if you're
myself?
saying that you say that, then that's interesting. That you say you want to go live.
I don't want to talk about numbers. Anything else, Mr. Interviewer, with an agenda? You want to disrespect other people I like.
Hold on, what's the agenda?
The agenda is you're telling me I want you, I need you. I don't, dude. I don't even care
How's
that much
the
about
agenda?
you.
You were saying it was an agenda.
Why would I
before
care
said
about
that.
you?
You were saying I had an agenda before I said that. See, look, you're tripping on your words.
I'm not tripping on anything.
Listen, I'm not the usual Mark Terry's and Dave 25s. You talk
I like
to,
Mark Terry.
I'm an actual
I don't like you.
So your
I
wordplay
don't like
is gonna
you.
get
I like
out.
Evil Abe. I don't like you. Why
You
would
said, You said I had an
dude,
agenda
you just
before
want
I
to
even
fight.
said
I don't
that
want to
shit.
fight.
So now you're
dude,
trying to use the stuff that I said after
dude,
the
I don't
want to
have some phony contest. Don't tell me what I think. If you want to talk. Can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
Your own words. You're
Why are you
tripping
so
over your
judgmental,
words.
dude? Why are you so judgmental?
Thank you, Rachella. Yay. Rachella
critical.
says Isaac's close to 50K
dude,
subs.
You don't
Almost got it
impress
last
me.
night. Hell yeah, Ray. We close to 50K subs. Yeah. Guess mom.
Can you leave?
Man.
Can you leave,
Ray.
please? If I want you so much, why would I say? Why don't you take my bluff
I know,
and leave?
I know that
dude,
most
I don't
people here already know who I am, but just if there's a few that don't subscribe to my channels, be our guest. We're about to hit 50K.
You could put your link. Maybe this.
We're about
put your link in chat, man.
And join my
50,000.
Discord. We're about to hit 400 members in my Discord.
Okay, but you're boring me. I wish
we got it. We got to get in the Discord.
I'll even sub.
We got to get in the Discord. Yeah. You're probably already subbed.
Can you leave?
Listen,
I'm gonna mute you.
We got to get in the Discord.
Dude, let's have a conversation. You're not going to come up here.
Hell no.
And, oh, now we're going to play this game.
I was promoting.
Okay, dude, I don't care about your numbers. I wish
There's
you
a
well.
lot of people in here, man. I'm trying to get fucking people.
29 people is not a lot. I don't need it.
You know what? You're right. This shit sucks. I'll be back
Okay,
later.
goodbye. No, you won't be back. I don't want you back. Where's May? May, this guy don't know me. What an idiot. I'm not going to sub to him. What a stupid piece of shit.
You blew it.
Thinking I'm impressed. I didn't blow it.
wanted to
I don't
hear
care about
it.
bigger numbers. He's an idiot.
You
Blow
do.
it. I don't want him.
You.
May, you don't know me.
Sam, nobody
Man.
ever gets to interview you. He was down to do it, and that would have been
I
fun.
don't care. I
Why?
don't like the guy. May,
Why,
May,
Sam?
May. I'm impressed by
You
the
didn't even
American
give him a
people's character.
chance. He was goofing.
May, he comes up with an agenda. I'm
I
not
wanted
impressed
him to
by this
interview
guy.
you. That was my dream
That
come
was
true,
nice
and
of you, but
blew it.
I'd rather talk to you than that idiot. He's not going to come up
If you
here and
get a
tell me
second
what to
chance,
do.
you should take it.
No, May, I don't care. Don't you get it? Was I kissing his butt?
He was
I don't
goofing.
give a fuck. I like what I have. You make money, so it's important for you.
I don't think he wanted to kiss him.
I don't want him up here again. I want AC, who I like. Why would I like that guy? Where's AC? You don't get me. Where's AC? I truly.
Randy
doesn't
said,
impress
"Sam
me.
is top narcissist."
AC. I got a real life. I did things. Why? I don't. It impresses me 50,000, but the guy comes out and he's a jerk. I don't give a fuck.
Sam,
What? I didn't want to kick him though. What?
Sam, you at the beginning of your stream, you started talking about the numbers that May had in her chat. Yet you only had 18 people in your chat. Yet when Issac comes up to talk about numbers, now all of a sudden you
I
don't
don't
want to
want
talk
to. I
about
don't
numbers.
care.
You don't.
No,
Well, what do you
dude.
mean you don't care? You cared earlier, Sam.
I care a little
You
bit, but
cared
this guy
earlier.
doesn't impress me. Are you kidding?
Okay, well, Sam, you don't impress me. Your numbers aren't fucking out the fucking
My
roof.
numbers don't impress
Isaac,
you, but what
you
about
just
having a
proved
good
to
time,
400
dude?
Sam,
I
you
changed
just
your
proved to
volume
400
just a little.
Sam.
I'm trying to help your audio.
Well, my audio's kind of stuck today because I got a fucking
Wonderful.
earbud here.
Okay. Dude, you don't get me, AC.
okay.
I
It's
got a
cutting a little
life.
out, AC.
Sam,
This is my
you're-
hobby. If a guy's a jerk, I don't
understand-
want him.
I understand that, Sam. But
Did I
once
sound
again,
like
you
I was
contradict-
kissing up to him? Give me a break.
Sam, I'm trying to talk. You are literally contradicting yourself because 1 minute you say you talk about the numbers, but then
Numbers
the next
are
minute
important.
You don't want to, why do you continue to cut me off, Sam?
Okay. Chill out, dude. Go.
Well, you're a little bit irritating me right now because you
I
do what
irritate
you've done
you.
every other time.
Okay,
Right
go
now
ahead.
you are.
Thank you for not talking over me like that idiot. Go ahead.
Well, I'm trying not to talk over you, but you're over here talking over me.
Okay. Go ahead.
So once again, you talk about numbers when he talked about May, but then when Isaac brings it up, you don't want to talk about numbers. You see how contradictory that is?
No. Listen,
You
AC.
don't. Okay.
AC, listen. Don't talk over me. If the guy was nice, 50,000 impresses me, but if the guy's a jerk, get fucked. You think I'm run by numbers? I don't even take money.
He wasn't
I do
even
this
being
for a hobby.
jerk, though, Sam.
You tried to help me. I don't want it if the guy's a jerk. He was a jerk and he wasn't going to dominate.
I wasn't.
I don't want
No,
it. Go ahead.
I,
I'd rather talk to May than
it's not
him.
about helping you. It was interesting. You got to be able to let people. Sometimes, Sam, you get off track, and then it's a way better viewing experience if you let him
May.
keep you on track. I thought it was a good dynamic because he kept,
May.
you kept going off track,
May.
and he was trying to put you back
May.
on track.
May, he's a game player. He was trying to, I'm the dominant.
wanted
You're
to
on my
see
channel,
that. I wanted to
motherfucker.
see
I don't want to
interview
kick you,
someone.
but you don't tell me what to do. No, that's you. I'm impressed by people's character. If he comes up and he's a
wasn't.
jerk, he was a jerk. He attacks Mark Terry. Evil Abe is my
See,
favorite.
he
Now
really
he could have
didn't have
done that on his
intentions to be a
channel. He
jerk.
knew I did. I
was
liked the
having-
guy. He
he was having
purposely
fun
did
with
that.
you.
Well, I
And you
wasn't
do the
having
same thing
fun.
with me and RDA.
Well, I do this for fun.
You do
If
the
I'm
same
not
thing with
having
me and RDA.
AC, come on.
Hey,
Just loosen
Sam.
up a little. It could have been fun. I was excited to see a different.
No, he wasn't going to direct
Dynamic.
it. I saw what he was
Sorry, AC,
doing.
go ahead.
I'm not impressed. Yeah, 50,000 is impressive, but for a couple minutes. Right, AC. I'm not easily
It's all, who
impressed.
cares
I
about the
disagree with you.
numbers? It's not
No,
about
I
that.
care a little bit about the numbers, but no, I'm not going to let this jerk come up. Oh, I got big. No, I don't want to talk about numbers. I want to talk
Yeah, you
about
don't want to
real
talk
life.
about numbers because a minute ago you were talking about numbers, and then
Okay,
and now
dude.
because you don't like the guy because he said something that you don't like, now you can't stand him, and you're like, oh, I don't
No,
want
it's
to talk
not.
about the
I
numbers.
don't have a strong
No, that's
feeling. I don't need him
you have
back
strong
on. It's
feelings.
not a strong
Strong
feeling.
feelings.
You guys are
Yeah.
impressed by him. So be it. I'm not. You be impressed by him. I got more money than him, probably. That means more than numbers. But why? How about impressed by being funny? How about impressed by letting have a conversation? He just overtalks. That's what he does. That's a cheap trick. Why don't you outwit me, dude? You do AC. You
You're
listen
not.
well.
No,
May
you're not
Noodles
witty.
does. What?
No, May's witty. You're not witty.
I'm witty. What are you talking
No, you're
about?
not.
You know I'm
You're
witty.
not witty. No.
Okay. Wonderful. What do you want to aggravate? What are you up here for? To
I'm
scold me?
trying to show you your contradiction here. I'm trying to
I
show
don't need you to
you
show me
that
my
you're
contradiction. Really, dude.
really okay. So you're just aware of it
Why
then,
did
and you
May
don't give a
go?
shit.
Why did May go?
Well, I think
Damn.
what did you bump her?
No, I wouldn't bump her. Look, she's
Hmm.
been up all night. Hopefully she go to a 24-hour marathon. I did 28 hours once. That would be cool. She's been up all night. So I like her up here. We're funny together, but this guy wrecked it. I wish he had never come up and I could just talk to you and her. Serious. You really think, look, 50,000, I am impressed for 2 minutes. But if the guy's a jerk, I don't give a fuck. You don't either. I've heard you talk before, AC. You got integrity, right?
I don't really care about the numbers now.
Okay, well, neither do I that much.
I understand that, but you made the argument about numbers, and every time somebody wants to make an argument about numbers, that's when I pull my numbers.
What
If
was
somebody
my
wants to go,
argument?
well,
I'd rather talk to Alex than that Isaac dummy. Where's Alex? Your
see, you're
device is
changing the
not.
subject. Sam, you're
AC,
changing the subject.
seriously. Okay, well,
Sam, why are you changing the subject? We were literally on something, and then all of a sudden you saw a squirrel, and squirrel,
dude, why are you giving me a hard time?
I'm
Really?
giving you a hard time because you need it.
No, I don't need it. I don't have enough
Yes, you do.
trolls. Come on.
No, I'm not trolling you. I'm trying to get you to
I
understand.
don't need you to come up and lecture. You don't know what you're talking about.
What are
don't
you
speak
talking
for
about?
me.
I don't know. You literally
Dude.
were upset. You came live. We're upset that May was
What?
crying on her channel, but yet you did the same fucking
Who's
thing.
crying on her channel? She wasn't crying on her channel. Where'd that
That's
come
what you
from?
were talking about earlier in the fucking show. You were sitting here talking about May. You were sitting here talking about how she was
Yeah.
crying about something, and then
No,
you
I
turn
didn't
around
mention
and
crying.
do the same fucking
Alex,
thing,
I
Sam.
never mentioned
You
crying.
did the same thing.
AC, is that you, Alex?
This is what I'm trying. This is what I can.
Wonderful audio, you two. Thank you.
Well, I'm driving. Your stream was about how she couldn't fight with Lyman, right, which is bullshit. But you can't
Well, you have a
fucking
right
even
to your
handle like
opinion,
a little
Alex.
bit of thing about
That's
yourself.
just what I thought.
I mean,
You
Sam,
know what?
you
AC
put
is
yourself
here,
out
by
there
the
as the person to judge. Hi, AC. You put yourself out there as like the person to judge these things, and
We all judge
you know,
people,
at the end of the
Alex.
day, your stream is about fucking Meg lost to Lyman according to you, but you can't even
Yeah.
handle like the slightest questions about your own fucking life. You're supposed
Dude,
to.
I don't want to. He's talking about. He's trying to take over and tell me what to do. I'm not impressed. Other people are impressed. He can shove his views up his butt. I have a life. Well, I was going to say you have a life.
Yeah, well,
AC's
you don't
got
have
a
to rate
life
it,
too.
though. That's the point. You can handle it.
Dude, it was
Well,
boring.
you don't have a
me.
life, first of all, and that's the worst.
I have a better life than you,
As soon as you get any kind of handle it.
Why are you attacking me?
But you don't. You bought your fucking woman.
AC,
Well,
why are you up
because
here to attack me?
Because you did the whole stream.
Yeah, it was based
God,
on
you're so annoying.
streaming.
I told you.
AC. I thought she schooled, and she's been around Lemon. She got skills.
Okay. Hold on. Pause. Let me put this in some terms that you just said right now. Sam,
Yeah,
why are you attacking May?
I
A
like
minute ago,
May.
you said- No. A minute ago, you Oh
I
my
like
God.
May.
I
Dude.
understand that you like May, but
Dude,
but
she has
yet
a
you
terrible chat.
You said
Really.
that she was attacking you, but yet you were attacking her. So why?
I didn't
like,
think it was attack. I thought I was getting along with her. When we talk one-on-one,
no. I'm talking about. I'm sorry.
you mean it's a
Not her.
streamer? You mean like a lemonade?
I
Like
misspoke.
that?
You said that I was attacking you. That's what you just said. But
Right.
yet you were attacking May, who was then streaming live at the time. So
How did I
once again,
attack
I'm
May?
using your logic
I
here.
just attacked her
Why?
chat. I attacked her chat.
No, you didn't. You attacked her.
Okay, well, how did I attack her? Maybe I did. Let's talk about it. How did I attack-
You said a bunch of sly shit about her. That's
You
exactly
didn't
what?
attack her. Can I
Like
say?
what?
Let me say.
Sure.
This is how you attacked her. Shut up. I'll tell you how you attacked her.
Don't tell me to
You
shut
first
up.
of all, you lied about the Limon fight, and then
didn't
you
lie.
fucking started attacking her stream and saying she gets no numbers and this and that. She just plays
They've
clips
gone
and this
down.
and that. It's like
They've
she
gone-
streams for fucking hours and hours and hours.
Okay,
It doesn't
Alex,
matter,
I just
Sam.
gave my
It
opinion.
doesn't matter. The point is,
I'm just one dude. I don't speak
well,
for
you're
you.
trapped.
That's
The point
my
is, you're
opinion.
bitter and angry. You're very
I'm not
bitter
bitter.
and angry about her.
I'm
And
bitter
it's fucking
and angry.
annoying. It's gross. The way
You're
picking on
bitter
her,
and
the way you
angry. You're
fucking
the
go at her,
angry
it's
guy,
gross.
not
You're an old
me.
man. You're 40 years older than her, and
Okay.
you're picking on her.
Okay. It's dude.
Knock it off. I'm picking on her about
You,
your shit.
you don't knock. You don't tell me to
Turn your
knock
own
it off, dummy.
freaky damn old
AC.
way.
Would you mediate AC? AC. I don't
Actually,
want to
Sam,
fight
I'm
with
with,
this.
I know
I'm with
AC.
Alex on this one, and I don't even know Alex.
Oh, you don't know Alex? This is AOC.
No, I
guys
know
should
who
say
he
hello.
is. I just
This
don't.
is the guy you-
I don't.
Yeah. I know you used to fight with him about the word beaner a lot. I know that.
I'm done with that. I didn't mention that today. I've given up on him. I've given up.
Diener.
I tell you why.
That's how I know.
Okay, why bring that up, man? You know my response. We
Yeah, he's saying
disagree.
how he knows
That's
it. I
all.
understand that. They appreciate it, by the way. But
No,
once
not
again, look.
Please look at that. It's so boring. I just wanted to say that's how I know.
Okay, well, I didn't bring it up. He just brought it up, so call him out.
So,
He likes the argument, I guess.
no, I brought it up. Saying that's how I know AC. That's all. We don't have to go
But I'm
into
trying to get
this
you,
dumb argument.
We're just not going to agree, so we might as well move on. I tried.
Sam. I'm literally just trying to get you
Sam.
to see the hypocrisy here. Okay, the hypocrisy in what you're doing. You're literally crying about the shit that
I'm
fucking.
not literally
someone else is doing.
crying. I'm not literally crying. What are you talking about?
You are. You do a
Okay.
stream every day. You
I'm
do
not
streams
literally
every
crying.
fucking day about her. Every day.
Who else is interesting?
You are.
She's an
You're really
interesting
crying.
streamer, Alex. Who else is there?
You're obsessed with her. Leave her alone. You fucking weirdo.
She
Just
came on
stream
here,
about her every
dummy. She
day.
came on
Every
here,
day.
didn't she? Okay, is that it,
Yeah, I
Alex?
know.
Can I
Because
talk to
you won't
AC?
leave her
He's
alone.
entertaining.
You fuck no.
I want to try to
Do
laugh with
whatever you
AC.
want.
You're
You can
not
do whatever
funny.
you want. But what
Of
you won't do,
course.
what you won't do is ever subject yourself to the same shit you say to other people and make them fucking go through it.
You
Subject
always
to their
attack.
truth, et cetera, et
Can
cetera.
you let go?
Well,
I
fucking-
want to talk to AC.
Well,
Dude, you're just attacking. You don't even have good
Yeah,
audio.
well,
Abe wouldn't let you up. I am.
Sam,
exactly,
this is
exactly.
literally
You can't
what she was
handle
just
it.
doing
Wait,
earlier.
AC is
Hold on,
talking.
AOC. Hey, on AOC. Look, Sam, this is literally what you were doing earlier, and then you're sitting here going, "Well, please don't attack me right now." Literally, you were attacking
Well,
me.
but you got a point. But how much attack? Why can't I have fun here? Why can't
I
Alex
don't know
have
if
fun?
I can have fun.
You don't always attack. You have fun on your show.
Well, right
I
now
don't
I'm
know
not
if I
attacking
can
you.
I
I'm
wish
trying
I would.
to.
Okay,
once
thank
again,
you,
I'm
AC.
pointing out the
Why do you have to-
hypocrisy.
Thank you, AC.
Sam, the
That's
way you
all he
have fun
does
is to fuck with people. And if this isn't fun for you, this is revenge, what you're doing.
Okay, I've had enough of you. AC, why would I bring this guy only attacks? I
Sam.
said fine. Yes.
Sam.
Yes.
Once again,
You're gonna kiss your ass.
here's your logic here. You literally.
But
were talking
you're
about
here
how
to
when
attack
you're
me?
talking
Why
to-
can't you be a human being sometimes?
God damn it! Fucking quit
I
talking.
have
Let
to
somebody
get-
fucking get a word in.
I'm not yelling at you.
Listen to
You
AC.
literally were just talking. God damn it.
Go ahead.
See,
Go ahead.
You were literally talking about how AOC is attacking you right now, but yet you were doing the same thing going at May.
I wasn't. I was saying
You
that
were attacking
Lemon, the numbers are going down. I'm trying to help her, AC.
Okay, well you're saying your numbers are going down, Sam.
No, you're
People
not.
are
You're trying to
tired of your
insult
shit.
her.
My numbers are pretty consistent,
numbers-
AC.
Your
You
numbers
have
are
better numbers
consistently
than you.
low.
Yeah, they're pretty consistent.
Well,
Consistently low.
No, I'm fine
Sam,
with
when you don't
them.
say it about her, when you
I'm
don't
not
say
a
it about
big streamer.
they're low.
What, Alex? What? Can you not
I
attack?
said
Can
when
we
you
just
don't
have a
stream
good?
about her,
AC
your
is
numbers
very
aren't that.
funny. I care
You're
about her as a
you're
streamer.
milking
I
the
think she's a
titular
good person. Alex, she came on here, didn't she? So what are you talking? You came on here too. I just
Yeah.
want a
What's your point?
conversation.
Yeah.
My
What's the
point
point?
is, I like her. It's not to be mean. It's try to help her. Lemon and her are very good
Here's the
together.
deal. Here's the deal.
It'd be good if her and
When
Lemon.
she doesn't do what you like, you lash out and you bully
I
her.
don't lash out.
You lash
Dude,
out and you
you're the
bully her when she
lasher.
doesn't do what you like. And
You're
it's
the
weird.
bully.
It's really weird. Considering
No,
the
I
age
don't
gap,
bully
it's
her. I
also
try to
weird because
help her.
it's weird to bully a girl that much younger. Because
What's
she-
weird being interested
who
in
you
a
like, she's going
streamer?
out with the wrong guy or what?
Okay, I'm done with
It's
that.
not your business, dude.
I'm
You don't try
done
to
with
control
that,
it.
dude. I'm done with that, dude. Why are you bringing it up? I'm done with it.
You should.
Right? Whatever. I'm done with it. Give me some credit. See, AC. This guy just wants to attack me. I want to have a
Sam,
little
you just
fun.
want to attack other people, and then you want to be like, oh, why are they attacking me?
Why are you
Stop it.
scolding me, AC? I hardly ever
I'm-
talk to you.
Sam,
Why can't I want to get you to laugh? You have a great laugh.
I will.
You want what?
Once again, you're literally being
Literally. I'm not literally, dude. Go ahead.
literally.
Why can't we have fun? Why can't you laugh? You laugh with other people, right?
I do.
Okay, well, why can't you laugh here?
Because it's the same shit as always over here, Sam.
Well, change it. You're on here. Help
Sam.
me. Be funny.
Help you. It's your.
I'm trying to
Okay.
help May. What, it's so horrible that you help another streamer? I promote you. I'm not a big
Yeah,
streamer, but
you help her by tearing her down, right?
I don't
That's how you
tear her
help
down, dude. She
You're
needs
not
to
tearing her
change.
down.
She's
Okay.
capable. Dude, she's good with Lemon. She's not good with other people. She's not especially good with Alex. He's an attack dog. He
You're
doesn't
not
help
the
her.
judge of that. You're not the
attacks.
judge of that. The numbers are the judge. You don't. You're not
We
like
all
a great streamer that
judge,
you think
Alex. We all have a right to our opinion, Alex.
Well, the numbers aren't opinions. The numbers are fact, and she does better than you. So who the fuck are you to advise her or anybody else for that?
Her
But you're not
numbers are
great-
going
great
down.
streamers, you think.
Better than me or not, she's going down, down, down. And it's important to her because she gets donations, right?
No,
So it's a
not
matter of
necessarily.
money, too.
It depends on what she's offering.
She
like
doesn't get
like
donations.
always, like those streamers.
She doesn't get donations.
Sam, why are you worried about May's numbers?
Can
Yeah,
I
she
talk
gets
to
donations.
AC? Can I talk to
Why are you
AC?
worried about May's numbers?
Because there's only a couple interesting people
Yeah,
around,
exactly.
and she's
Okay,
one of them. I think
so
she's a
what's
It's
nice
not true. You're not
person.
being honest.
Okay.
You're not being honest.
So Sam,
It's
I
not
am
about
being
being.
honest.
You don't take instant people.
Why are
There's
you
a reason
yelling?
for it, dude.
AC,
Knock it
why
off.
is he yelling? Why, AC, why is he yelling?
Not
Calm
because
down,
you
dude. Well, if you had better audio. Oh, yeah, good audio other places. Is this purposeful? Your bad audio? Alex, let's just talk, man. I like the lady. Don't make it creepy. You're her boyfriend. Fine. I have no problem with it now. I said my piece. I'm done with it. Go be with her, whatever. I don't care, really. I don't want you to hurt her, but I don't want anybody hurt, really. Right, Alex? That's all. I don't obsess, but she's like one of the only interesting streamers around. Like what you are? AC is. What's going on with your show, AC? I gotta check that out, man. How's your show going?
good.
I gotta go over there. Yeah. I've seen Talks around. He's pretty funny, right? Tonic, I meant. He's pretty funny. Who else is on your stream? Raw Dog? Do you still do that kind of stuff? I gotta check you out. Really?
I mean, RDA comes around from time to time, but they're
Okay.
usually in chat. They don't
That's
really
fine.
comment on panel.
Okay. Well, they're not that good on panel. They're terrible on
Well-
panel.
Once again, you know, that's your opinion on it.
Well, where's their stream? They're so wonderful. Give me a break. Come on. Ross Dog can be witty, but he's so monotoned. Really? Helen the Pervert flashes. He's terrible. Who are the other? A Cosmic can be good, but he's a simp. Aggro's a good guy, but if we're talking, they don't even come on your show, dude. But who does? Raw Dog? Alex left. I didn't kick him. I thank you. I get to talk to you, right? AC. Can we laugh? Can you say so? Right? Why are you like Spider-Man? Where are your eyeballs? Aren't you supposed to show your eyeballs? Why did you pick Spider-Man?
That's
I
not
like the
Spider-Man.
movies, but comic books are cool. Okay.
That's not
You want to
Spider-Man.
interview me? Why are you up here, dude? Have a good time or what? To scold me? Are you Lexi? She scolds me. Come on. Let's
This is
do
sad, Sam.
something.
This is sad.
That's not sad. What's
This is
sad?
sad.
It's not sad. I don't need Isaac. I don't need these views. I'm satisfied with the people who watch me. I'm lazy. I'm not ambitious, but I'm good, right? What do you want
Wow.
from me? Really, dude? Why are you so negative? What have I done? This Isaac,
No,
he's
I'm
supposed to
only-
impress me? You don't run my show.
Sam, you're better than this. You're way better than this, and I
Thank
fucking
you.
know that. You're better than this.
Maybe,
Okay?
maybe.
But it's sad. It's sad what you've turned your channel into. You have turned into
Yeah.
this hateful person.
There's no hating. If there's any hating, they hate
there's a lot of
me.
hate here. No, Sam. Listen, there's a
Hi,
lot of
Jojo.
hate here.
Hi, Sue.
You hate Rev, which I can understand that part. You hate RDA.
Serious, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I don't like.
You really are a hater. You are a big time hater, actually.
I'm not a
but-
hater. Dude,
Yeah,
I let
but-
Alex up and he does horrible. I'm not a hater. Serious, I'm not. I'm not.
I
could be a
thought he
str-
was speaking truth. I don't think he was hating. Just like right now, I mean, are you going to call me a hater even though I'm speaking truth?
No, I don't
I'm
think
not
you're a hater. I
But
don't think
this
you're a
is
hater.
sad. You turn your channel. Your numbers suck.
My numbers are
your-
fine.
No, your numbers suck. Your numbers have sucked for a while now.
Dude, they haven't. In fact, I've
People
done
like
very
you
well. They're
guys
not
are
your numbers.
boring to them. You're boring. You know, and
Why
you
are
talk
you
about
here?
people- Hold
Why are
on,
you
Sam. Hold
attacking
on,
me?
hold
I
on.
don't need to listen to you, dude.
I'm-
You don't
I'm
have good
literally
audio.
giving you-
If you had good
I'm literally
audio,
giving
you could go after me.
I
better.
am literally giving to you what you have
Again with
given
the
to
literally.
others.
You're not literally giving to me.
Yes, I'm doing exactly what you do to others.
Okay, I don't need you to come up and lecture me. Who are you, AC? Who are you to lecture me,
Well,
really?
who are you to lecture?
But I'm not lecturing. I'm giving my opinion to
No.
help. Her numbers have gone down. She needs to be
Well,
with Lemon. They were wonderful
Okay, your
together.
numbers are down, and you should do better, Sam.
I could do better if I wanted, but I'm content, dude. Really, I'm content with my numbers.
You're content on being a loser.
You want better numbers, and you deserve good numbers, right? But that's you. I'm lazy. I'm content. This is a hobby. If I made money, I get it. Then money comes into it, but I don't. I appreciate little clicks up. I like that. That's really it, dude. I like good conversation. I like funny, but you're funny usually. But have you laughed once? No.
Because you're not funny, Sam.
Well,
Oh,
you
you
be
used to be
funny.
funny.
Let's
You used to
try
be funny.
something.
You
Let's
used to be
try.
funny. You're not funny anymore.
Oh, again, I used to. No,
Yeah,
I'm
used
the
to.
same guy, dude. I need
What
funny
are you
people.
talking about? You are
What
not
about
the same
you?
guy.
You haven't given me any attempt to be funny. Let's try to
You-
be funny, but you're just
Well, why would I
scolding.
want to be funny on a show like this? It sucks.
Then why are you coming on here? I didn't beg you. I didn't ask you to come up. I like you being up when you're funny. I have plenty of
I
people
like talking to
to
you,
scold me.
I like talking to you, Sam. I also like when
Okay, what do you want to talk about? Well, let's try. What do you want to talk about?
I also like when you do hypocritical things, so I can then point them out.
Okay. Well, you're getting your wish.
Yeah. I mean, saying it.
Mr. Negative. I like you being positive and funny. That's
I know.
my
I
favorite
like
you
you
is funny.
positive too, but for some reason you turn into this negative person, Sam.
Dude, I call out Alex is a
You call out
negative.
what?
Alex is a negative. Sour Sue is a negative to me. Probably the chat. Oh, Mr. Cardinal. Oh, I want to get rid of her. She's gone too. How did she get a wrench? Well, what is this from you're streaming over here? I can't even get rid of Mr. Cardinal. She comes. You're a terrible person, old lady, because I brought up that it was alleged that you abused animals. You're a terrible person. You come on here to go at me, but you're a horrible person. You're known, Mr. Cardinal. He's an older lady. Nothing against older people. After going after other people, you're horrible. And you got your way onto my stream through some trick. I don't want you here. Mrs. Creepy Slime Bucket can be here. Ellie Wrights can be here. But Mr. Cardinal is so horrible. People can attack me. Sue can stay here. But really going low, I don't want you here, Cardinal. You're here because of a trick, but I don't want you. The others can attack me. I don't care. Okay. I vented. Let's try to be funny, AC. You just want to scold me? Really?
Like I said, Sam, I came up for a reason. Yes.
To scold me? I don't need you up to scold me.
No.
To what?
I'm trying
To be
get you to
negative?
understand. I'm
I
trying
want,
to get you
look,
to
dude,
understand.
seriously, I
Sam,
like your
stop
laugh
it.
and
Why
be
are you
funny.
asking for you to talk over me, Sam? I'm literally talking and then you cut me off.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. I
Sorry.
literally came up.
Okay, literally, you like that word.
I came up to point out the hypocrisy in what you're doing, Sam.
You came up to
The
call me a
things that you're
hypocrite. Oh,
calling-
how lucky I am.
Have a good one, Sam.
Okay. Take care, man. Thanks for coming up to go at me. I'm so lucky. I like May. Even when May comes up, she's still kind of positive, you know, because she got real charm. Maybe I like her. It's not true. I've never said I didn't like her. I've been around. Numbers are important, but I'm too lazy to chase them. I heard this story about Issac, right? And I don't know him, but I believe May and Issac was treated maybe criminally to have a situation where the result is his 2-year-old daughter getting caught up in some bullshit process. Horrible. Whoever it is. But I didn't know Issac. I don't follow. Here, I hope Kate doesn't come up to scold me. One of my favorite people. Here is Princess of Shaw.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
I don't know. I told May to be better and be with Lemon, be with women, be with you. Like 3 women supporting each other. Who is this backstage? Let me go away. I want to talk to Kate. Sorry, go away. No offense. I want to talk to Kate.
Go
I
away.
like one-on-one. Right. Kate.
I miss you.
You're great. And you have been slandered. I call it out with the truth. The truth is your life. Don't deny it. You're a nurse. You're engaged to a nurse, and you want to come up with fun. And I was telling Alex the truth. When it counted, you came through for him. But these people, they just want to pick
I do
out.
like fun.
Of course. I want to have
I'd rather
fun.
have fun, ultimately,
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Well, ultimately, literally.
You know?
AC, literally. He got up on that word. Most things are not literal, by the way. Use the word correctly.
I said
AC.
ultimately. I did not say literally. I said ultimately.
Yeah. At the end of the day, right? What happens after ultimately?
Ultimately,
At the end of the
I'd rather
day,
have
there's a new
fun.
day. Of course.
At the
but,
end of the day.
I want fun. I need funny people like you who want fun. But I'll do all kinds of things. I'll talk psychology.
I think that May wants to have fun too, though. I don't think she doesn't not want to have fun.
She's fun.
Yeah.
When she's on with me, even now, I don't think we were negative, but one-on-one is the best. And then we can have fun. If someone like Abe comes up, we can have 3. But most people aren't that good, right?
Abe
Kate?
is fun. Abe is a lot
Abe
of
is
fun.
great. So this guy he's threatening to dox me. Dox me, motherfucker. You think I'm gonna be threatened by you?
Who?
Because if you dox me, I won't like it, but I'm not gonna be intimidated. This Isaac goes into the doxing business. What did I do? I criticized you a little bit, motherfucker, and you're ready to dox people? Okay, May, you like him. I don't like this guy who threatens to dox people. I'm expecting a nice guy. He comes up. I know the game. He's a big streamer like me. I want to be a presence. But I'm not going to let him bully me. It's my stream. I'll try to let him run, but I didn't like the way he ran. I wasn't going to kick him. I just wanted to let's talk. And he tries to overtalk me. Just like, let's just stop and have a conversation. But these people don't want it because they can't hang with me, right? Who can hang with me, really, intellectually? Abe, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Who else? Who are the smartest people?
That's the only one.
That guy wasn't that smart. And he comes up and he's playing. He wants to talk about butt plugs. That's the wrong stream.
And McDonald's.
It's some
butt
bullshit.
Plugs and
it's just
McDonald's.
bullshit. You don't want to talk real. What? I'm not impressed. Okay, 50,000 is impressive for 2 minutes. But you come up here, man, and I judge you on who you are, not how many streams. You're nicer than him, and you don't got 50,000. I got 1,500, and I'm cool with it. People keep wanting me to be bigger. If I want to be bigger, I could do it, right?
Yeah.
I'm big enough.
So I think
That's
that
all.
they're upset with your streams and what you're titling. Maybe, I don't know. They're upset with the
let
drama.
them be upset.
Maybe, I don't know.
They say they don't want me to talk about something, but they'll play my stream for hours. And that little, like she said, I'll say it again. May Noodles is kind of a cool person. She said, Sam, come and chat, defend yourself, or talk. I go and chat, and I'm immediately blocked because her chat are full of simps. They just are. I don't see people disagreeing with me.
They blocked
Come over
you?
here. You'll see a lot of disagreement.
What did they block you for?
Nothing. As soon as I said something like I'm here, they blocked me. But Sue asked me to come. You get it. You get it, Kate.
I get it.
Rebel, I can't have you because you dox people.
No, I don't. No, Rebel is too much. I don't know.
No, I can't, dude, because you dox
No.
people.
I don't know.
I
He
got
just
rid of him.
comes up and yells about random things anytime.
Okay, I got rid of him.
Around
No
him,
problem
it's
with
a
him,
no
but
for
I think he
me.
doxed. I got rid of him. I like talking to you, Kate.
He's odd. No offense,
there's
Rebel. I'm sorry.
If you're odd and nice, that's fine.
I just
but
didn't
don't
have a good
dox
experience with him. He just was like screaming about random things, and it scared me slightly.
people. Don't worry about it. He's gone. All right? No, he's not the worst. I always have a good time with him, really. He does the best imitation of me by anybody.
I don't know. Actually, maybe he was nice to me at one point. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I
How
could
can
be
he
wrong,
be mean
actually.
to you? Really? You're one of the nicest people here. You just want a good time, but I don't know.
People can be mean. It's okay.
People can be mean, but it's harder
Yeah.
when you have a nice person like you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, of course.
Thank you.
How are you ever? You're never mean.
I can be mean.
You can? Like what?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm mean to Alex a lot.
Oh, come on. He's one of the most terrible people. Look,
He is, but
Kate.
I actually told May in her chat the other day, I said, you know what? I just don't want to, be talking about him anymore. Like, I don't need to be like commenting mean things
Good
about
move.
him anymore because it's just like,
I think
you
you
know.
and her could talk, right?
Well,
think
we don't
she's
have
okay.
to talk, but we can be nice to each other.
How about laugh?
Sure.
That's the best.
Yeah.
No, seriously,
I
I
just
think she'd
don't-
be
I
better
just don't-
served by having people like you and Lemon and a couple other
I need to
women who
see
are
this,
good on air,
this
right?
Lemon stream.
I'm sorry, what?
I need to see this Lemon stream.
I started to watch. She had a long stream. I got to 10 minutes. She was good.
Who was on it?
I didn't get to that part. I meant to.
Oh,
No, look,
I need to see.
I like that she took the power back. For years, I said to her and maybe other people that the way psychologically start streaming because you stopped when they attacked you. Do it for your own good, but she's a good streamer, right? It's not based on the nicest people are in chat. The nicest people are probably boring on air. right?
Hmm.
You're both. You're good on air and you're nice. You are. You're an exception. How did you get that way? Probably because your parents loved you a lot, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
No, I won't go into it. It's just usually nice people are treated well by their parents. That's all I meant. I didn't mean to.
I can be nice, but I can be mean. So,
But how have you ever been mean? I've known you, what, 3? I've never seen you be mean.
hmm.
Are you sure you've been mean?
I mean, I retaliate
Well,
in
that's just
mean
defending
ways.
yourself. I do too.
Yeah.
Don't let the bastards get you down. You're a nice person, Kate.
Thank you.
Nicer than AOC. Now, I'm interested how, because some women seem attracted to the guy, but really, and he's attacked dog, and what were you why were you with him? You know?
I just was by myself. So,
Oh,
and he kind of gave me attention, and that was that. But it
oh.
was very short lived. Remember, it was like 2 months.
No, the short living was once you saw him, it was only 2 times, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to see him after the second.
You know, they say I have no receipts, but you came up a couple years ago and you played his messages. Well, that's a receipt. They were one of the worst things I've ever heard a man say to a woman on air. Terrible. But she doesn't want to look at that. Okay, I'm done. Go be with him. Really, I tried because you know how bad he can be. So I tried. But I'm done.
Well, maybe their personalities mesh well together, and he isn't as horrible to her as he was to me.
Oh, what an interesting comment.
So,
I think he yells at everybody.
well, he does yell at
Nice
everyone,
and
but he
yeah.
can't handle my personality. I definitely didn't like his personality. It was like a no.
Look, Kate, you have a good life. I
Yeah,
talked
no,
to your
there's nothing
fiance,
wrong with
but
I
he
wouldn't even
doesn't.
consider him an ex-boyfriend. He was just an acquaintance.
Think
I
about
would
high
not
school. He's an
consider
angry
that.
guy. What girl in high school would want to be with that angry guy?
Maybe their personalities go good together. Who knows? Maybe they're
But
like really like they make each other happy. And if that's the case, that's good.
I've never heard him happy.
Who,
She
a
makes
person
him.
like him?
I've known angry people before. They're not
Yeah.
good to be around. It's like just go real life. You guys in chat, and would you want him around your family? You'd say the wrong thing. You said, well, maybe Biden loves his God, and he probably start attacking these little, right? He's an attack dog, and he's interesting on air. I didn't kick him, but maybe I did kick him. I don't want to kick. Maybe I did kick him. I feel kind of bad about that. No,
You
I
don't
think I
remember.
removed him, but I don't think I kicked him.
I
But
think his audio was really bad and he left on his own
the
accord.
audio was really bad with
Him
AC
and
too.
him and AC had really bad audio. I was like, oh
Really
my
bad.
God, you can't hear
Yeah.
anything they're saying
Yeah.
hardly. No
Yeah.
offense,
Well,
you
Abe would have
guys.
kicked him. But then how about this Isaac guy? I'm not going to kiss his butt.
Well, I
If
just
he
don't
was a
like
son
that
of a bitch, are you going to threaten me with doxing? Then do it, mother. That's who you are. You don't impress me, dummy.
But why was he talking about McDonald's?
He was doing shtick.
Okay,
He was
because
trying to
like
throw his weight. He's with the wrong guy.
steak at
Then he said
McDonald's?
numbers. You can
Oh
have
my
a million
God.
numbers. Dude, I have a real life. I was kind of wanting to like him. Why not, right? There's a reason he got the numbers. May said he's a nice guy. He wasn't a nice guy. What are you, I'm equal to you and I'm better than you, Isaac. You think because you have 50,000? How about things I've done in real life, dummy? But May expected me to be impressed. I would have liked him, but he's trying to control. Oh, I'm an interviewer. And then he was terrible. I mean, interesting. There's a little battle going. I don't want to battle him, but he interrupted. These guys interrupt. If you want to outwit, let's do it. But just talking on and on, right? Because I'm smarter than most people. Maybe he's smarter than me, but not today. And then I'm supposed to be impressed by his numbers? Just shtick. I don't want that.
Shtick.
I don't, right? I like that word, shtick.
I only like it when you say it. Someone else in chat was
Thank you.
agreeing with me on that. I don't like that word, but when you say it, it's good.
Thank you so much.
So
Let's
welcome.
go to, how about go to chat?
Okay.
Because David Walsh
Mm-hmm.
interests me, because he never wanted to come up here, right? But he comes up for fun. He don't like me, and he was up, and he's great on AOC. Fuck him, he's great. He is the perfect authority on AOC. Just because we don't like each other. David says May has Sam's relationship counseling. I don't counsel. Benefiting you and AOC's relationship. All I said was, if you're serious about this woman, you need to handle your anger, because eventually the anger throws good people away. The only person who would put up with it is somebody who accepts verbal abuse. What do you think, Kate?
With David?
Well, I'm sorry. David had this comment and I went off. May has Sam's relationship counseling. I haven't counseled her. I gave some things like one communication technique. Benefited you and AOC's relationship. Chat want to know. I don't think it's affected it one way or another. I don't think
I
she
think
cares.
that maybe they do have good communication. Maybe
Fine.
they do.
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do.
Okay. We agree. I want to say it a third time. His dad was beating his mom. Now, we don't know that, Brandy, do we? Are you talking about my dad? My dad didn't beat my mom, but he was verbally abusive and sometimes shoved her. What dad are you talking about? But David can be very good on AOC. And he was. And I think he had fun. So fuck me, David. Just come up, have fun. Sam was shocked. Mom took dad's side after the bat to the head. Yeah, I was. Because it's irrational, right? But some mothers put the kids before the dad. I think it should be like that. But I don't know. My dad, she loved him more than anyone. I think my mama loved my dad maybe more than her kids. So I lost control.
Oh, you know
I
that
really,
happens.
I primarily like the kid want to protect the mom, right,
Yeah.
Kate?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's not rocket science.
It's fair to do. Yeah, I think my son would. No, my son loves his dad so much equally, so that would be really hard for him to do. I
That
think.
would
I
be,
don't
yeah. I
know.
didn't love them equally. My dad was always on my case, but he loved me when I cheaped. I tell this story. I hit one home run, and he loved me, or I got academic honors. It's that deal. He when I achieved, and because he pressed me so hard, I didn't become a college professor or lawyer. College professor would be a good job. So I was in opposition, and I'm still. But sometimes, Kate, I do things, and I say, "Wait a minute, that's my father." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they affect us, and
Well,
I want to
okay,
become.
so Sam, if right now, if my dad were to go after my mom, I would take a bat to my dad.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, yeah. You got to stop
Mm-hmm.
it. But
Well, I mean,
every
that's
half the
never going to
people left.
happen,
That's
but
fine.
that's
Yeah,
never going to
yeah. It's
happen.
not going to
But I
happen.
mean, I
It's
would protect my
unusual, right?
mom.
It's unusual, but
I'm like,
even David said I think he had a fist fight with his dad. No, it's very common that have conflict between the son and the father, and
mm-hmm.
usually the oldest son, right?
Yeah, because their expectations are like higher, maybe.
I think there's also something involved in the psychology. I won't go Freudian; he goes too far. But there's something about
Ew, yeah,
the
no.
mother and son are so close,
Mm-hmm.
usually, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the father want to be number one. So there's
Yes.
some real. You're lucky if that don't come into it, but that was my mom favored me. I was her favorite child, and my grandfather favored me, and hopefully this is new May, because I get along with her.
I think we
I don't. I
do
think
get
it's
along.
prime. I don't know if it's May because it's not being
Oh, no.
authenticated.
I can't deal with people.
No, let's. It's not May. So
It's not May. Are you sure?
it's
I
Moo
think May is.
Noodles. Oh, they're
It
already
says.
coming in with Moo, so it was
Oh
a
no, that's
bad
not
person.
May.
No, see, we checked it out. That wasn't me. Sorry.
Mhm.
I like me, but people try to divide us, and it works, right?
I like
Look,
her too.
Kate, her and
Hmm.
Lemon, if they got along, would be very good on air, I think.
Well,
Right?
Lemon is hard to get along with, so
Yeah, she's hard to get along with. Right?
yeah.
But I didn't get along with all my co-hosts. We're still good. I don't get along with
Mhm.
Gorilla, but you get the idea. Like Rep, we always
Um.
had problems, but I think she has charm, and
Yeah.
May should try.
If they could make up. I don't know
Yeah,
if they did make up, but if they could, I think they would be good on air because Lyman is always hilarious to me. I like
she's a
watching her.
very good streamer, right? That's what
She's
I've always
so
said.
funny. She says the funniest shit.
She's a personality, a
I
wonderful singer. She can fight like
She does have
heck,
a good
and
personality.
she can be charming when she wants, but
Yeah,
she didn't want to
just
with
don't
me.
tell her your personal business. Don't tell
I'll
her
tell her.
anything about yourself personally.
We were gonna do a show together, her and me, on HB
Mhm.
channel, right? And she agreed to it. HB was going to be the producer, and then I left the show. So we were actually going to do a show together, and I look forward to it. I think she's a really good streamer, and it's a privilege to kind of say, don't degrade these women. It's a good cause. Think about what I'm
Mm.
saying.
Mm.
And May doesn't have to be that way, but
Well, what is
she.
she doing that you're not agreeing with?
Well, the one thing I talk about is May keeps bringing up the image of a cow,
Oh.
for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why, like she says, she has a problem. May says she had a problem with Lemon because Lemon said she's what? Chunky Dory, Chucky Hubby, something. That's nonsense. And then May came up with RDA saying, oh, they don't like Lemon because Lemon sent unsolicited dick pics or nudes, probably nudes, not dick pics. That'd be funny. But no, that's bullshit because RDA in their Discord used to have pornography. So why is she buying this bullshit?
You
Most men
know,
don't care.
I will comment on this. I would not even want to get involved with that whole drama with them and Lyman. All I know is that I never spoke with them personally. They didn't know anything about me,
Uh
but
huh.
then they would take my pictures and make streams about me constantly.
Terrible.
So they
Terrible.
do things to people that they've never
Yeah,
met before.
absolutely.
And, alter pictures and make me they would say I was like a fat
Yeah.
pork chop. And they
You're
never
a
met me.
blank.
They just
You're a
didn't
blank
they didn't
slate.
like AOC, so
Uh,
they took pictures of me
Nobody
and
likes AOC.
would make fun of me. So, they used to target people and try to make fun of them. So that was a thing that they did
You're a blank
in their
slate in
time.
that you're so nice and likable. Then how people treat you is indicative of who they are. If they treat
Hmm.
you mean, they're mean. If they treat you nice, because you're kind of neutral.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
mean, I don't
saying?
really care that much. It's just interesting to see how people will react on a keyboard.
Yeah. But you
It's
get my
interesting.
idea. It's how they relate to you is
Hmm.
projection because you're
Yeah.
pretty neutral. You like to get along with even people I don't like you get along with, like not lay pervert, right?
Yeah, I really don't want to be fighting with anyone.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
it's
called being healthy.
it's
Healthy don't
called
always
like
work
I'd
here.
rather not wake up in the morning and try to go see what's going on YouTube at times and then be
Yeah,
called like a disgusting piece of shit. I don't know.
AOC's called you many names, right?
But
No,
that's
I'm.
just me.
You're like normal. You're like healthy, right?
I mean, I think that I'm
I think
very
you are.
normal and healthy, but what is normal? Because maybe I'm not normal.
Well. I'm an expert. You're a loving mother.
Hmm.
You have a man who loves you. You chose a career to help people. That's pretty normal. And most of all in here, you don't attack. Like AC came to scold me. Who is he? Lexi. Lexi's cool. She can scold me, but not AOC. Not
She's
AOC and
fun.
AC. Yeah, she's a good lady. She's normal too.
She is. Yeah, she lives a
Normal
normal
people don't want
life.
to come on. Very normal. And she's
Hmm.
been victim. If you're normal on air, you're going to get victimized, right? It's horrible,
Yeah, I think
but
that people will try to be weird on her about, on here about like trying to find out like information on you and then like trying to do weird things on here
it's called
because
projection. Let me go to chat. You're
yeah.
welcome here, Miss Creepy Slime Bug. This is a very nasty person. I once liked this. Why are you going after me? Ask Kate. There's really bad people here. I don't dox. They try to make me out to be a dox. I've been wondering if the bat was wooden. It was wooden. I like wood. I like wood a lot. I don't like the
It
aluminum
was
bats.
it was made by Little Tykes.
I like even a wooden table. That is sad, Brandy. Let's see. Then Sam, this is David. I kind of like David, but I shouldn't. You know,
I
David
kind of
Walsh.
like him too, but he was really mean to my fiance.
He's very mean. He's a mean guy.
Yeah, and I'm like, why are you being mean to him? Like, what did I and him do to you? So
Well, let's
I
break
didn't
that
really like
down.
care for
Let's
him.
break that down. David may not have a great relationship with his wife or lady who may have run away. So here's a lady, Kate, with a very loving relationship. I've talked to that guy one time. Do you think there's any jealousy? Here's a man without a healthy partner relationship, and here's one with. You get it? It's pretty obvious to you. You're too happy. Now, if you were warped, if you were AOC, well, he hates AOC. Isn't it interesting how obsessed David is with AOC? But I talk about AOC too.
Well, I
AOC
do
is kind of
too because
fascinating.
I talked like, okay, so when I say stuff in chat, it's because that's the topic. It's not because I'm like
Yeah.
bringing him up out of the fart in my wind, the wind in my farts.
Well, you don't need to bring up farts. I know you like to.
It's just he's like a
like
topic people bring up because he's so
villains are
angry.
fascinating, right? When you go to a good movie, you need a good villain or it don't work. So,
Yeah.
like Hitler is evil, but he's fascinating, right? So he's I think if AOC, I made this joke, but it's true. If AOC had the power of Hitler, I'd be off to camp, and not
Okay.
summer camp,
I don't
right?
think that he has that type of power. That is
No, God
speaking
forbid.
volume.
Well, Hitler never had. Hitler used to be so poor he would paint on postcards.
Saucy
You know,
Sue, I don't
he was a
object
nothing
myself. I was maybe objectifying my farts. I don't know.
Oh, I have that one fart thing just for you, really. Keep talking. I'll try to find it.
I mean, the farts are rather important in one's daily life.
No, farts are not important. Here's your.
If you hold your farts in, your stomach is going to be in a
you're a
lot
nurse.
of pain.
Yeah, but who thinks about that? This
Thank
is
you,
just for you.
Sissy. I'm just kidding. Too.
No, I read something. This is gross. Biology farts are important. Just like when you go in the hospital, after my gallbladder, they kept asking me if I peed because that's a healthy,
yes.
right? You get that?
Yeah, if you don't pee, then you're going to have retention. You got to stick a Foley up.
And you might have infection. So what doesn't seem that important is
your
actually
body
important.
might just forget to pee. But yeah, and if you have all that urine in you, you're fucked.
Yeah, right. They got to put you on dialysis. So it's just like farting may have an importance. I don't know. I remember someone said it's healthy to fart. I don't know. Could be. There you go for you. I'm not into it. I don't like. It's a funny little. It's a trombone or trumpet sound. If it was just a sound, it'd be fine. But it comes with that odious smell. No, thank you. I know when you're a kid, you're not supposed to, and fart humor is very big in the 5th grade. But we're out of the 5th grade. Some of us, intellectually.
Some of us are.
Notorious Ash got criticized. I have no problem with you. Sometimes I don't remember who doesn't get along with who. So I apologize if someone down. She seems like a nice lady.
Well, and
Right?
like, there's another thing. You can't all get upset on who gets along with who. You're gonna get along with who you want to get along with, and you
So you're
can't
so
throw up a
healthy.
fit about it. You know what I mean? Whoever
Yeah.
gets along with whoever it's whatever. It's
Can I
not like up
quote
to
that?
anybody else.
Whatever is whatever. You're right.
It's
It is
whatever.
what it is. It isn't what it isn't. Wonderful conversation. Um, yeah, mix. I'm behind. Let me try to catch up a little bit. All right.
Okay.
Um, I expected Isaac to be a nice guy. I don't think he was, and
Well,
then he ends up wanting to dox me. I heard that he's a doxer. So fuck
ew.
you, Isaac. Go at it, man. You little creep. You couldn't hang with me. He wants to talk about
Who
butt plugs.
doxed it?
Wrong
Why was he
show.
talking about doxing?
I think because he tried to run the stream and I didn't let him do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know what I mean? Like I try
Yeah.
that too, but when I go on Abe's, I try to make something happen. And but yeah, by our nature, us streamers who are good want to run things, and I won't let him do it. I want to listen to him, but his nasty came out real quick because he wasn't going to run a number on me. Oh, I'm not. I'm not impressed ultimately by big numbers. Initially I am, but because probably a on Pornhub they get huge numbers, and that's pornography, right?
Oh, I don't watch that channel.
I've seen that a couple times, but
I don't
honestly,
watch that.
I don't watch a lot of it. I mean, I watched more when I wasn't married or have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? But it's not good for you. Pornography is not good for you, really. But I'm not a prude, right? Have you watched pornography, Kate?
When I was single and before I met the person I'm with, yeah, I don't do that anymore because it's not, we make our
You
own.
don't need to. You get satisfied with your fiance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this idea like ejac and all that. It's just so less than being intimate with a female. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I don't. I don't know I'd probably, if I wasn't married, I'd try it one time. Have you ever ejacked,
no,
Kate?
no, I haven't. I don't,
Didn't AOC
I
try to
haven't.
get you to do it? Didn't try to get you to
We
do it?
didn't do that.
He didn't try to get you to do it?
No,
He'll have a dick off, but he didn't try to do it. Okay.
no, we did not have that kind of relationship. If we even did something near
Uh,
that,
uh.
I might have been drunk and I don't remember, but I don't think that was a thing.
But a lot of people do it, so I'm not putting it down. I just don't. Just
That's not for me.
It's not for me. A
That's not for
masturbation,
me.
especially, I don't. I don't. I'm trying in relationships once. Yeah, I think I've done it, and the partner watched. But I don't
Shut up,
know.
Andy.
What did Andy
Hey,
say?
Boosty, I just got over COVID and I still can't hear out of my left ear. I had COVID a week ago. I'm going on like day almost 10 or 11 of being sick.
My wife's
It's
got to
really
back to wearing the mask because the
I don't blame her. She should. I had COVID
three. Well, she has to.
last
Three.
week.
I think three patients turned up with COVIDs
Well,
where
I
she
wear
works.
masks at work already
Uh-huh.
just because
Right.
I want to. It's not forced, but I wear them already.
Right.
And a lot of the patients have COVID right now, but
Yeah,
me and my
unfortunately.
fiance had it 2 different times, not at the
Wow.
same time. And then this last time I had it last week and it's still just lingering and I can't hear it in my left ear. It's so annoying. It's like I'm like underneath water. That's what it sounds like.
So where my wife works,
Mm-hmm.
they have a like a you come downstairs and you have like a little restaurant. So because of COVID, they don't have that anymore. They have to deliver the meals outside the door of the patients. It's really sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really talk to her about her job. She tries, but I don't want to hear
That's
it.
why it's fun with
That's
me and my
selfish.
fiance, because we go
Yeah,
after our shift and we work on the same unit together, which is cool.
nice.
So we work
So
together.
AOC puts down your future husband, who helps people, being a nurse, but he delivers packages. He's very strange that way. He doesn't. It's like he's lecturing people, but what is his life?
Lexi! Lady Melton, lift your curse for Kate. Oh my god.
Notorious Ash. Isaac, some people are just sensitive and act like 10-year-olds. I don't know what her problem is. Probably taking RDA's word. Are you talking about May Noodles? Yeah, listen to everybody, Ash, right? I think there's issues with May, with lists. Why would she take advice from AOC, right?
Well, that's her boyfriend, so she kind of has to.
Yeah, well, you only lasted 2 times with him, right, Kate?
It doesn't matter.
Did you know after the first time it probably wasn't going to work?
I knew a lot.
You knew his smell. Did he molt hair when he was with you?
I'm not doing this whole thing because I
Okay.
don't like it, and it's just
Okay.
not like.
I'm
Meh.
just trying to make fun of him.
I know. I just don't care enough to do
Okay.
it anymore.
Okay.
It's like.
But
And then
that's his use for me that
he
I can
gets
make
so
fun of him.
upset, and
Does
it
he? I
ruins
love
his
that.
whole week.
He gets upset.
It ruins his whole week if I say anything negative about him. So we'll just leave
So
it.
the first time, I speculate Kate saw him. He had this reaction. Right? Mean people do suck. It took her a couple times. She gave him another chance. Oh, she regret that. And I think after he left, he needed a place to stay with because, so he found this place. That's where he belongs, right? Here's my likeness for you, by the way. You like your likeness?
That's Limon, right?
No, that's you.
Me? I'm not blonde.
Oh, I thought you were blonde.
No, look, I have. Hold on. Let me see if I could turn my camera on.
You don't
I
have
have
to do
like
that.
brown, blonde hair.
Yeah, you have beautiful hair.
It's not.
Platonically. Yeah. Oh, did you see my other likeness? This I asked. Somebody came up, I think Lauren or someone. I said, "Who is this?" And they said, "AOC." Right? Isn't there a closeness?
Oh,
right? I tried to find a raging gorilla, but I'm still searching.
your likenesses are so funny. Wait, okay, so you and May have been fighting. Did you get a likeness for May? Like a bat, like you have her beautiful pictures, but like when you're mad at May likeness.
I came up with a poodle, but I can't.
A poodle?
I can't demean her. Yeah, I had a poodle. I couldn't do it.
A poodle?
Oh
my gosh. Maybe not
She's
a poodle.
too pretty platonically. Yeah, she's pretty.
Pretty. I'm trying to think of a pretty animal.
A cow?
I don't know. I can't help.
No, I have a panther, a black panther for her.
Oh, okay, that works.
That's a compliment, right?
You should put.
No,
you know how she has
I
that.
don't dislike her. I kind of like her, but I disagree with her.
Well, you do like her. You're just disagreeing
her.
with her because you don't like her boyfriend.
No, I don't like her. She teams up with a group that has a history. And AOC is known as an attack dog, and he slanders me. But here's the animal likeness, interspecies likeness for her. Black Panthers are cool, I think. And of course, I've done that not lay pervert one. Right?
That's a compliment that you gave her, the Black Panther.
Yeah, well, she's an attractive.
Because normally when you do a likeness of like anyone, it's really bad.
Like they
Really?
look
I
really
didn't know
bad.
that.
Yeah.
I think it's
When you're
pretty.
in the outs with someone and you do the
Really?
likeness, yeah,
No
the
way.
picture is
Let
always
me
like
see.
really ugly.
I don't.
Like,
Oh,
okay, do the likeness of Rev, remember? Like his
yeah.
really bad one.
I know. I got rid of it. I have a likeness, another
Oh.
likeness for AOC. I show a lot.
Oh no, it's Rev's baby picture.
Reb's. I'm not so interested. Because I can't bring him up. He'd be good, and then he'd say the N word. Yeah, I can't. I've given up. Right?
He's so mean, dude.
He's
He's
so
so
mean,
mean.
isn't
He
he?
said the meanest thing the last time I was like
So mean.
commenting where he was at. He was talking about me and another person. And it's just like, I know you talked to that person, and then for him to say the things he said, I was like, dang, that's awful.
Well, the meanest thing he did was he doxed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the worst things I've ever heard. He doxed you because you were friends with the lady, and he doxed the lady.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
People are
how,
horrible.
how could I have been 250 streams with him? It's really, it's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Well, until he found love. I have somebody backstage. I think it's a troll. But
What
can you
does it
go away because I
say?
want to talk to Kate?
Well, what does it say?
Pink Bo Birdo.
Peak Roberto.
Yeah. I think it's probably Prime or some
Yeah,
dummy.
I don't think that's anyone.
Yeah.
If it was someone who like we know, they would have their name.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I used to take anybody, but I don't do that anymore. I get
We
rid of
just
half.
no,
Like
we
Rebel
have
came
more
up, I got rid of.
Sam. We have
What?
more worth than just taking anybody in.
I don't do that anymore. Well, in the
No,
beginning, I like,
I
giving
don't do
everybody a
that
shot.
either. I don't take
I
anybody in
don't
the
do that
back door
anymore.
unless they're worth my time.
What a great way. Yeah, I don't have to like them, but if they're going to be good, like AOC can be good, so I let them up. I don't like them. Right? Why would anybody like them? But, do you know this guy
Who?
on here?
That is definitely. Oh, I saw him the other day.
Very cool. I
Mm-hmm.
used to really care about cool. Steve
I
McQueen.
forgot.
Steve McQueen.
Oh shoot.
I met, he had an affair with Allie McGraw, and I actually saw Allie McGraw a long time ago at an alumni event with Jamie, what's her name? Jamie Lee Curtis, because both of them went to my old school. So in Pacific
Jamie.
Palisades, they had a fundraising, and all the alumni attended, including me. And they were sitting at the other table right next to mine. Both of them were at the same table, Allie McGraw and Jamie Lee Curtis. And both of them gave a little speech. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
Very attractive people.
I do think Jamie Lee Curtis she was very attractive in her younger years.
Yeah.
She definitely changed her looks as
She
she
was
got older.
older. She got up and her speech was, "Thank you, Allie McGraw. I was an average student. Because of average students, you got your A's." Something like it was very honest and saying she was an average student. Allie McGraw supposedly was a real scholar, really bright person at the school. They went to school way before me, but
My mom went to school with Heather Locklear.
oh,
She did.
is that the one that I think in Thousand Oaks we were in a bar and Heather Locklear was kissing was it Richie Farina from Bon Jovi? I saw them. Yeah, in Southern California, you come across these celebrities sometimes.
Yeah, I was in California.
Yeah, especially when I lived in Hollywood. But most of those people aren't that impressive. I met mainly TV people.
Well, everybody's getting old. It's very scary.
Well, everybody gets
And
older.
like, okay, so now that I've been like in working at the hospital, like I'm around a lot of elderly people.
Right.
And the way they act and the things that happen on my floor, I'm just even more terrified of getting old than I was before. And it's just absolutely terrifying, especially if like you have any kind of memory, anything wrong with your brain. you're at the mercy of people you don't know.
The
And
research
it's
shows between
terrifying.
50 and 70 are the happiest times, with a caveat if your health goes, which you're talking about. But
Yeah.
generally, most people older are happy people. When you're in your
Yeah.
40s, that's an unhappy time, I guess.
I know, like, my
But if you lose your
grandfather,
health, yeah.
your health is everything. My grandfather walks about 2 to 3 miles every day. He's going to
Uh-huh.
be 85 and he's
Whoa.
very healthy.
Yeah.
And he walks every day, and that's what he does. And he just has everything going for him. There's nothing, you know.
Is he with a partner? Does he have a
Yeah, my grandma.
that makes probably all the difference,
Mm-hmm.
right? But you could pick many different areas, like working with children, or you don't have to just be a nurse around
No,
old
I don't.
people.
I don't want to work with children. My heart, I can't.
Oh, sick children. I was thinking just like a regular doctor's office where most people are. That's what I was thinking of.
No, I really, and this is what I'm struggling with right now because I am like not happy where I'm at because it
Right.
makes me sad. So anywhere I go, I'm gonna be sad.
No,
So
find a place
basically,
that
I'm in
people
the
are
wrong
basically
field.
okay. Like a school, maybe be a school nurse,
No, because I
something like
can't
that.
be around kids because I'll
No,
freak
I'm
out.
talking about high school age.
Maybe. I don't know.
I've
I
had some
think
experiences with nurses, by the
I
way.
picked the wrong field is what I think. Like, yeah, I'm very empathetic and I can take care of them, but I'm
Uh-huh.
hurting myself.
Then seriously, go do something else
Yeah.
for the
Like
rest of your life, right?
I mean, this is where
Don't be stuck.
my career is right now, so I don't
But you
really
can
get to make
change it.
that choice.
I quit and I did better. Uh, I
We'll
ended up at a
see.
good place.
We'll
If you can,
see. I'm gonna
some
be
people are stuck.
35 this year, so a career change will be interesting.
That'd be fine. What's the
Yeah.
rush? It's this idea of, like, I liked school. AOC said I waste. No, I liked school. I met a lot of nice people. Psychology was interesting. I used it later. I just liked school. I never thought it was a waste. But AOC was a B
Hey,
student.
somebody said in the back chat, they said May is rogue modding your chat.
Who said that?
I don't know. It's somebody in the back chat that said that. So you should probably. I don't know why she would do that.
I'm
I don't
not
know.
saying that, but let me be careful. So can you read chat for 5 minutes and I'll go just to make sure.
Reach out to who?
I mean, read chat because I have to disappear. I have to go to
Oh,
YouTube.
you have to just. You're gonna leave
To
me
hand.
alone.
You don't have to, but you said possibly she's roguing. I don't know, but
Brandy
she's
said I got rogue modded.
but well, Brandy's completely dependable. But do you know that it was me?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea because I don't have a wrench anymore.
But I wanted fewer wrenches. It wasn't personal. You know what I mean, Kate?
Well, I never take it personal, but it only becomes an issue if, like,
There's
I
a
don't
rogue
know if I'm
mod.
being
Yeah.
blocked or
Well,
not because people
Can
don't
you
like.
Can you read chat for 5 minutes and I'll take care
Yeah,
of it?
go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. You're only as old as you feel. Sometimes I feel young and sometimes I don't. Sometimes you feel like a nun, sometimes you don't. So, reminds me of Dr. Seuss. Brandy, I don't know if I relayed info correctly because that was from a long time ago. Napdos, you're the one blocking everyone? Oh my god. How rude. I lost my dog.
I'm back. I'm not saying May Noodles, I believe it, but just to be
Sophie is
safe.
very, very upset about her boobies.
Who is?
Saucy Sue has really majority of her messages are talking about
Let's
her
talk about that. Yeah.
her boobies, and I think you've really upset her.
Okay, here's the truth. That these people have attacked me viciously. They're
I miss you,
thin-skinned.
Kimmy, so
So
much.
so your boobs are too big an issue to begin with, really.
Well, why?
Uh,
What is wrong with her boobs?
There's nothing wrong with them, but the
Then why are you
fact
mad
that she
at her?
emphasizes.
She has great boobs. I seen. You know what? Can I say something really quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna say this. I saw. Oh, Kimmy, I miss you. I saw Saucy Sue's. One of her like she like posted something, and like the way she talks, it
Uh-huh.
was very intriguing to me. I like the way she speaks. I don't know why.
Let,
It was like almost
let's go to
ASMR
her.
to me.
I like the way she speaks.
I
Look,
like the
I
way
in the
she talks.
beginning, I'm interested in people who are good on
And she
air,
looks really good. And
and I
apparently,
supported her,
I think you've offended her by talking about her boobs when we all have boobs and it's
ma'am,
okay if we are
ma'am,
wearing
ma'am,
something. And you
ma'am.
know what? Actually, I just actually showed my hair
Hi,
and my
Lexi.
boobs were probably out in the when I turned my camera on. So don't be mad at me.
I only fight back.
Hmm.
Sue is really focused on me. You know, there's so many people worse than me, right, Kate? So why go after me? I'm really a nice guy. But if you go after me, Sue, then I'm going to bring out things I've noticed before. And I want to, I don't objectify women. I mean, in a normal way, right? Um, But she presented herself mainly through her physicality. And it made me a little uncomfortable. That's all. What's unfair with that? Now, if you want to get personal, she gets so personal at me. She does that just my taste is, and some men like really big body parts. I like proportion. That's me. That's all. I'm not attracted to her. Even if I was single, even just uh, aesthetically, in Roman and ancient art, women are in proportion, and actually they're kind of they have more weight than the typical conception of beauty. But those parts were in proportion. Actually, the men, their sexual parts were presented smaller. So we're talking aesthetically, artfully. So be proud of your body, but be proud of your heart more. And she throws it out. It made me a little like, I don't want that. To me, this is, am I prudish? It seems kind of cheap. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest. Even in real life relationships, the we like a little challenge. I like a little challenge because there were some women kind of threw themselves, started giving me gifts. Now, I don't know what it's like for you women, right, Kate? How did you meet your boyfriend? Probably in nursing school? Kate?
I have
Kate?
to pee. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, well, don't tell me. Come back in a couple minutes. That's it. I want to read chat anyway. Isn't Kate nice? No, I don't make it up. Uh,
I'm
it's
so sorry.
Kate's
I'm so
like,
sorry.
no, take your
Wait, I want
time.
to say something else. I want to say something
Okay,
else.
sure.
While we're discussing womanhood and the things that goes on with women, you know, people who are in the comments talking about my situation with Planned Parenthood. If it was Planned Parenthood, maybe it was,
Right,
maybe it wasn't.
right.
I think that in your chat, when people do bring up situations that regarding that, that
Uh-huh,
was brought up not by me. That story was not brought up by me. It's brought up by other people.
right.
My story, what happened to me. Why I did what I did is no one's business. Nobody needs to
Correct.
know about
Correct.
my high risk pregnancy that I had before and why I chose
Correct.
at 34 years old not to have another.
Of
So
course.
no one needs to know why I chose what I chose and at a very early pregnancy, why I chose that. So, brutal mom, saying what you want to say about me, it doesn't make you any better than the man you are. It doesn't make you any better.
I
You
think
can
it
keep
makes them
talking about it.
less
You
that
can keep
people talk
saying
about that.
the comments about me having what I had done. It doesn't make you any better. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't make me more upset. It makes you look bad. It makes you look like a piece of shit. It makes you look like a little internet person dweeb commenting on a woman's female issues. So keep doing it, but you're not getting anywhere. And you look dumb.
No, he looks cruel.
It's just like you don't know
It's
why I
cruel.
did what I did.
Yeah.
So
It
relax.
yeah, it's an issue. It's all tragedy, whatever you do, and it's just cruel
As a
to
high
put
risk
judgment on it.
pregnancy, I chose not to do it. So that's why. If you
It just
need
seems
to
kind of
know why I had to abort my pregnancy, I cannot go through another high risk. So there you go. You're welcome.
I bring it up
Leave me the
because
fuck alone.
you were outed, and it should be an alert for all women. If you have
I'm
these relationships,
old.
don't these kinds of private things take a while to tell your partner because oftentimes they love each other in the relationship, they break up, and they share this stuff all over the internet.
Yeah.
So,
People don't
right?
understand why I did what I did. Like,
Don't
you don't need to
wait
go
a number
there.
of months. Don't tell the person you think you love everything right off because oftentimes it ends up on the internet, right? So there's a little help for you. Just
Yeah,
like my
it's okay.
name. The only reason I'm not doxxed is I didn't tell a lot of people my name. Why? Again, I didn't come in for friendship, but unfortunately, we know things on the internet we shouldn't know, like Winkler and Marie, right?
Mm.
Isn't that odd? But they came on my show because I like romance, and I think Kate and AOC said they love each other, and then I think May and AOC said they love each other on Shaw. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. It doesn't work out, but hopefully these two will work out. I'm not. I gave advice before. Now it's like I don't care that much. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Whatever
Yeah.
between AOC and me, that's fine. I don't
I think
care at
that,
this point.
yeah, they need to be left alone and let them do them. I
Yeah,
feel
you're right.
even bad. Like I had heard her say the other night,
Uh,
she had said that I had hurt her,
uh,
and then it made me feel like, oh my God, like that's not like I never wanted to hurt her by any means. What I have only tried to do is explain the kind of person he is, and it just disturbs me anytime I hear him speak about certain stuff, and it's like I don't know why he acts the way he does, but that's none of my business because I don't have to deal with it anymore. The only thing I was trying to get out is that he is this person and I feel bad that she doesn't realize like what she's getting into. But that's not for me to say. Maybe it's completely different. Maybe she will be like, "Oh, this is exactly what I need." I don't know. I have no idea.
yeah, it was always just based on the past. I didn't want to hurt, but they're right. It's not really my business. But
Yeah, it's
now
not.
that I told her maybe one or two times, and then I said too much. So I agree with you. I'm kind of out of doing that,
Yeah.
and it might work out, right? You
Mhm.
love, and not from me. I said it too much. I'll say that, right? But it wasn't out of ill intent because I've seen this show before with you, and you're one of my favorite people. So I'm not going to bullshit, but I should stop
Rachella, we
mentioning
were
it that way.
speaking on him like, Rachella, you have to relax on me. You have to get off my ass. We were talking about him. So, no, I'm not bringing him up, you wild ass bitch. Leave me alone. I'm not talking to you, about you, anything. So, calm down, you ugly fuck. Get off of me. You and your weird boyfriend. You both need to get some humbling going on between the two. They've got to humble themselves. I don't know what they're doing, but the way they talk to people and about people is out of this world. It's wild. You have no idea who you're talking about. You don't know. You're just like, let me Google this person, let me dox this person, let me talk shit about this person. You guys literally are trash and sitting on YouTube talking about random people you don't even know. You're talking about me, you don't know me. You don't know anything about me. And here you are talking about my experiences that I've never spoke to you about. I don't know you people. Get off my fucking ass. You're creepy. Creepy and unattractive. Moving on. Moving on.
Sue. So next time Sam talks about my disappropriate parts, well, they're not in proportion, and you're proud of it.
Oh my
Sue,
god. How dare
she's
you?
proud. A lot of men like
Boobs are very
big boobs.
proportionate. What is wrong with her boobs?
They're big. She's proud of that, right?
They're normal. My
Oh,
boobs are
come
well, my
on.
boobs are not real.
Give me a break.
My
They're
boobs
not.
are
They're above average. What's wrong with saying that? What's wrong with saying that? Women have operations to get them bigger.
her boobs are
What's
great.
wrong
I've
with
seen
that?
them. They look
What?
good. They look
I think
amazing.
she's attractive. Yeah. Andy, you should be taking up for me since
Okay,
you
here,
paid
I'm
for it.
here.
It's just she's doing shtick now. Look, it's just not me.
Thank you.
I'm not Poon
Thank
Handler.
you.
That's all. But since they go after me, Kate, and then I'm not. Then
It
they're so
happens.
thin-skinned. They go after me, and then when I come back with the truth,
You
I
can
have the right
only
to my.
be just as grateful for the attention. You must be doing something right. So Sue is doing something right.
She's zeroing in on hating me. That's wrong. There's so many worse. I'm a good person, but why don't you go after the doxers? Even AOC, but she goes after me. AOC is a much worse. I'm a good person. Why focus on me? But whatever. But don't be thin-skinned. Let them up, Sam. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's them?
I don't know. She's talking about her boobs. You should come up because, oh, Sue, you'll sour Sue. Oh, you'll attack me behind my back. Oh, you'll attack me in that little simp chat. Well, come up here and say it, Sue.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not happy with her. No, they in the simp slothland of May's chat, they go after me. Why don't you go after AOC? Why don't you go after Wazzy Doggy? But you go after me, I'm cool. You know it, Kate. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You're attractive. What do you want me to say? But you call
She is
attention
very
to it.
beautiful.
Well, I wouldn't say beautiful.
I think she's beautiful.
Okay, well. Okay.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh, you know what? You say that though. You do say
I
that
said
about
attractive. No, I'm serious. You know, when you like somebody, they're prettier. You know what I mean?
Okay, so because I dislike people, they're uglier?
Some degrees are affected by attitude, right?
Okay, because there's like clearly really ugly people on here and then clearly
Well,
very
let's talk about
attractive
not
people on
late
here.
pervert. So before I thought he was horrible. I thought he was average. But once it was revealed how horrible not late pervert is, I find his looks disgusting. So that's probably because I view what he does as disgusting.
Hey,
Where some
Brutal and
people are ugly,
Rachella,
but
if you want to keep talking about my fiance, why don't you go find him and go tell him? Because he knows
you got to
everything that
say what
goes
she
on
said.
YouTube because he follows all the
I
channels,
don't
so
know
he
what she said.
knows.
I don't know what she said
Well, they
about you.
constantly go after me because this is what they do. So my fiance does know what goes on here.
Oh, the Commodores. Wasn't that with
Yeah.
Lionel Richie? Yeah.
Go find them.
Um, what can you say against your fiance? He seems
They
perfect.
they
Really.
think that I'm on here
Hey,
doing
Casper.
stuff with AOC.
No, that's not
And
true.
if my fiance knows about it.
That's not true. She
And
calls
I'm like,
AOC a
what the
horrible man.
fuck?
Nothing's going on.
It's
Nothing's
but
going
this
on.
is like Brutal and Rachella's life. They pick people that they dislike,
Right.
like Shelly. I think Shelly's one of them. Becky's one of them. Me, Betty now, and then they're like, oh, what can we say about them? What can we team up and say about them as a couple, as an ugly couple, and then make fun of them about because we have nothing better to do.
Well, let me bring
Because
up
what have
May.
I
I don't
ever
want to keep
said
her
to either
waiting.
one of you to even bring my name up? Nothing. But you guys are losers and you sit on here
Hang
and try
on,
to
May.
pick on people. And it's pathetic. It's
Prime
sad.
just tried to sneak on. I banned him.
It's literally pathetic. I feel very sorry for people like that. But again, I
Here,
don't speak to trash, so I will disengage. I disengaged and I suggest you two to do the same. You're welcome.
I didn't give Saucy her wrench back. Why would I? She attacks me viciously. No, Sue, I go at you because you go at me in an obsessive way. You make videos about me. You think I'm an easy target? Well, I don't dox. Don't believe that crap. Kate could tell you. The doxers are AOC, but you don't go after him. So I'm a real person. I'm a good person. And yet you want to go at me? Yeah, I liked you in the beginning. I thought you were independent, right? But you're not. You just go after me, and I'm a good guy, and I go back, but not with a lie. Some people, I'm sure, like your figure. For me, I don't. And you throw that, it seems to me, out there. Why throw out your heart and your personality? So I wouldn't brought it up, but you attack me. But you talk about diapers and all this nonsense. I don't do that. A lot of men, well, I'll speak for myself, I consider you cheap when you do that. That's what I think, Kate. Is it my
Yeah.
upbringing? It's not nice, but you're not nice. Some men
Yeah.
like that, but I thought most women, most of the followers of May are women. So I always found that kind of uncomfortable to me. Now, if you want to go in and watch her swing her boobs around or
Oh,
twerk,
she
or you'll
wasn't
like it.
swinging her boobs around. Don't say
What
that.
is it? Well, okay, what is
She
it?
didn't do that.
Come on, she says, "Look at me, my breasts are beautiful,"
But
some
like, I
such.
think a lot of people, I don't know. I don't know.
Some people like that. I don't. I said she was attractive, right?
Yeah, she
Not
is
to
very
me.
attractive.
Not to me.
Yeah.
When I liked her, she was more. You get the idea. Now that she's going after me, I got a right to respond back, but not with a lie. Everything I've said
Okay,
is
I'll
the
stay out of
truth.
it.
No, you don't have to stay out of it, Kate. You can go against
I
me.
don't want to
Really, you're
say, I don't
nice.
want to like get in. This is
You
not my
can challenge me.
business. I'm just
Oh, come on.
commenting. I'm
You're a
just
nice person, so you can challenge me.
commenting.
Your intent is correct. You can defend her. Really.
I
I go
mean, I
too
do
far
defend her
sometimes.
because I think that,
Good. That's
she's a
fine.
married, kept woman and she's beautiful and she's
Who's a
allowed to
married, kept
show.
woman? Who is?
Saucy Sue is a married, kept
Are you
woman.
you're gonna joke about Andy Cruz or something?
Wait, what? What about Andy Cruz?
I didn't know she was married. Is she married?
Well, actually, I don't know that. I thought she was. Sorry.
I didn't think she was married.
I think she is. Maybe I'm
No, I
wrong.
don't think so.
Ah.
I think she's put her child. I'm sure he's a wonderful child out there. I said
I
I
don't know. I
wish she
don't
hadn't
talk
put it
about
out there
anybody's
because
children
creepy.
on here.
Yeah, No, I said
I
don't
really
show
don't
it.
bring up anyone's kids, but a lot of
Well,
people on here
this
do.
is how I bring it up. Watch how I bring it up.
But
I'm sure she
why?
loves him, and he loves her because she showed. I said you probably shouldn't show any child. I'll say this generally: nobody should show any child on air in this little community. I wish it wasn't like that. I really wish it wasn't. But there are some creepy people here, and once they don't like you, they might use it. Right?
Yeah.
Be careful.
I think
Be careful.
that a lot of people bring up, you know, things they shouldn't, and
Usually, I'll just say them.
they just
Like
can't
what,
help themselves.
I'll just say that the good mothers and the children love them. That's generally
Yeah, right.
Now with AOC, he used to say he hates kids, so he said it. So, but
Yeah,
I'll
but that's
stop
none
with
of our
that too.
business.
Yeah. Well, everything. But if you come on air, you're saying you're opening
It's
it
your
up.
business.
Why
Yeah.
bring it on air then? Why mention it? So it's fair.
True.
But I don't want like to. Anytime I bring up kids, May Noodles loves her kids, and her kids love her. That's what I usually say. I don't like to bring up kids in other ways. Sam, look up Gorilla Winston from San Diego. Who's that? Do you know what they're talking about?
No. No idea. No idea.
You're not saying that's my name, are you, Brandy? I don't think so. Because somebody, I don't know, it was Frank, found a picture in a newspaper and he said it was me, and he went on these shows and said it was me. It's not me. I've lived in San Diego, but my name's not Wilson, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Wilson! You know, Tom Hanks.
Malaka,
Tom Hanks.
hi, Boost Malaka. You know,
Boosty.
I've known Boosty for 6 years.
I
What a
love
good
Boosty.
guy, huh?
He's so sweet.
Isn't
He's
he
so
a nice
sweet
guy?
about
Yeah.
so many things.
Getting old is a privilege. No, I don't
It is
think
a
so.
privilege,
It's a
but
reality.
it's
What do you mean privilege?
terrifying.
What is it?
It's a privilege, but it's fucking terrifying because you really don't know where you lie. Like, yeah, you could die tomorrow, of course, but
Ooh.
like if you're, say 70 years old and nobody's helping you and you might have lost your mind, it's scary. It's terrifying.
The key to happiness is not rocket science. It's relationships, and the research verifies it. But there's also something interesting that married men live longer, right?
Average people
Married
don't
men-
live to 80, shameless. Average people live to maybe between 60 and 70 at this rate that we're going.
No, you're wrong. If you look at the mortality tables, women live longer than men, and I'm guessing the average mortality for a woman is 80.
I'm talking about this generation. This generation is fucked.
No, I don't think so. But look at the mortality, because something like AI is going to improve medical technology and people will probably live older. But currently, I think it's like 80 for women, and it might be 75 around there for men. But married men live longer, but single women live longer, not married women. Isn't that kind of interesting? If you're without men, you live longer. But men without women, because they nag us to go to the doctors and stuff, right?
I mean, yeah, like, yes.
But it's just so if you're a social isolate, I don't really know how that works. Most
Single
people want to
women
be
live
around
longer.
other.
I mean, me and my fiance are getting married and we're like, in our mid-30s. So I think that's a good thing.
Perfect.
I know.
I think if you're younger,
I think we'll be good.
The statistics would probably young 30, middle 30 would be the most, because you learn from experience. Now, I got divorced, and I think I'm better.
So it's really, we live in a healthy world with the exes, so we're all very close. And we have a dog now. And our dog goes over with my son to my ex's house, and we like share the dog at this point.
That's really nice.
Yeah, because if me and my fiance have to work, we can't have the puppy alone. So the puppy will go and be with my son and my son's father. And it's like we all have this very like good healthy relationship. And it's like that with his ex too. Like we all just have this
You're so
healthy
lucky.
thing going on. Yeah,
Good for
it's
you.
like
Yeah, I know. I was divorced. I know how that works.
it's so
Good for
special. 'Cause
you.
it's like
It's very
you know,
special.
it has to be that way. If it's
It
not,
should be
then
that way.
yeah.
Okay, Miss Creepy Slime Bucket, you're wrong, and
Oh no, what did she
I'll be interested in
say?
what Kate says. You're only as old as you feel. No, things happen physically when you get older, and Kate knows. There's something to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Psychologically, but the body breaks
Yeah.
down. The body just breaks down. Some
The body
people,
breaks down, but what's
yeah,
scary to me is when the mind breaks down. That's the scary part. When you can't control your mind anymore and you're in control of
you're so
others,
smart.
you know, like if that's what's terrifying. And if you don't have family around to help you and you're in control of the
Yeah.
hospital, you're like the ward of the state.
Yeah,
And
if you
that's
don't,
what's
you didn't.
terrifying people.
Anytime you have a hospital interaction or medical, bring an advocate. You're only so. My
Well, but if
wife
there
works
is
in memory
nobody,
care.
that's the sad part. Is
Yeah,
these some of these elderly
yeah,
individuals just
correct.
get old and they lose their mind and they literally have no one. And that breaks my
Yeah,
whole heart is when
yeah,
they just are, you know, we're waiting for the state
yeah.
to take ownership of them, their court
Wow,
date. So they
that's
sit there
something.
in the hospital for months and we take
Wow,
care of them because we're waiting
wow,
for the state. And it's
wow.
heartbreaking. They
That's
have no
heartbreaking.
family, they have nobody to come see them. They just spend months
Wow,
on my unit and it's
I'm
really
getting
sad.
depressed.
And it brings a perspective of like, you know, life is short. You really don't have everything you think you do. You really don't.
Being a nurse, my wife gets the same kind of feelings, but this is where America isn't as cool because in most cultures, the families take care of. But in America, we have an attitude
Hmm.
toward old anyway that's different than around the world. And big families are in these other countries, and even my wife never moved out of her father's home, so they all live together generationally. And when they get old, they're taken care of. Whereas in America, we have a different kind of cultural set, and it things happen like Kate's talking about that you want to end up your life being alone, not good. And I don't know what the solution is.
Yeah,
Probably
there is
none.
none.
None. Yeah. But my wife works in memory care, and yeah, if you lose your memory, you lose your soul, right? We are our memories because you see Alzheimer's people in real life, and they have no more personality. So
Yeah, life is short. Just be happy.
sometimes it sounds like when you're in school as a kid, it seems. I think when you're a kid, time is longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way it works
Yep, time is
psychologically, I
not that
think.
long.
No, it's long when you're sitting in class, want to go outside and play football or something. Remember being a kid waiting for Christmas? How long it could be. Times are very interesting. I think they say the older you get, the shorter you feel time is. That could be
Mm-hmm.
correct. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, we're so smart. But you're smarter than me because you work in a hospital, right?
Yeah, I'm just like I'm getting sadder and sadder because I'm like, oh man, I keep like taking care of these
Yeah,
people and
I
like
think you need to
I
look at
love
a different kind
them,
of nursing.
but man,
It's
it's
tearing you
hard
up
to
too much.
watch.
Yeah, I think you need
It
to look
does tear
for.
me up.
You should like explore with her husband, maybe being a nurse, but in a different kind of situation where you can be happier.
I think that I need
Right?
to do something more in the positive realm, not
Yeah.
um in the hospital realm. It's a
What
lot of
about be a nurse with women having kids? That might be
I
happy, huh?
don't want to be around children. It makes
Oh,
me
you don't
too
want to
sad
even
too.
even little
If
infants
something
being
bad
born.
happens, I can't handle that.
Yeah. Well, but if you're
We'll
nursing,
see.
you're
We'll
probably
find
going
out
to
what I
end up.
want. I have time. I'll figure it
But
out. I'm
figure it
okay.
out. Okay. Don't.
I'm learning my skills. I'm
There you
good.
go.
I'm just
Sam, I did
depressed.
not viciously attack you. I think you
It's
have.
just depressing.
But you don't want to look, Kate. Seriously, I put time into being a therapist, but it was depressing when I started intern. So
Yeah.
I was lucky I quit. I don't regret it. I taught for 2 years. I didn't get kicked out. I quit. I was
Oh,
a good
maybe high
teacher.
number. I could do teaching. Andy selling drugs. Maybe. Maybe. I
Well, what
certainly
makes you
know
happy?
about them.
What makes you happy, Kate?
My family. I love my family so much. I have the best
But
family in
but
the
that's
world.
not a job. I know, but
I
that's not a
know.
job, right? Maybe
But
if
that
you had
is
a
what makes
family
me happy. It's
business,
my
that's
family.
different. You know what I mean? Or if you have a old person in your family who needs being taken care of,
No,
something. No,
no, no,
no.
no. I really don't know. I don't know. Like
Take your
I've
time,
got
all right?
my college degrees, but that's not good
You're so
enough.
lucky, and I was, because we could quit, right? But
Yeah.
once you get locked into a job, it's difficult. Now I'm a bum,
Yeah.
but I like not working, right?
Yeah.
But I don't take money.
I gotta find out. Like there is just
Find out, yeah.
yeah,
But
I
don't
do.
lock yourself in, right?
No, I'm happy with what I'm doing, but it's not
Right.
what I'm gonna stay doing. Like I don't want to
You
stay
can
at the
see that
hospital.
it gets more and more depressing the longer,
Yeah. Yeah,
right? It does.
exactly. Like it makes me sad. Like I
Yeah.
can't stand.
There might be some part of medicine that you could do. What about research? Work
Maybe.
with
Yeah.
people, right? A
The
lot of
cath
people get,
lab, maybe.
yeah, a lot
I
of
don't know. We'll
doctors
see.
get their degrees and go into research because they don't really like working with people, right?
We will find out.
Or what about being a psychologist? That's
Mm,
kind of depressing, like I said. Yeah, take
we'll
your time.
see.
I don't
We'll see.
know. I was trolling Gia. Saucy Sue.
Yes, be
This woman
nice
is
to
terrible.
Saucy Sue. That
That's
poor
good.
woman. You're
I
so
did a
mean to
stream
her.
uh,
You're so mean to her.
to Saucy Sue.
Yeah,
No, she went
kinda.
after me. Tell her not to go after me, and I won't.
I mean, I think she's just sticking up for her friend,
Oh,
honestly.
please.
Ultimately,
No,
I
she's
think that's what's
enjoying
happening.
it. No, she's focused on me. She's enjoying it.
She has it
I'm
out for
easy in
you.
that chat. Why don't you go after the bad people? Why is May the nicest one? But May's chat is horrendous. What a group of simps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to be
Yeah.
more positive with you.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
important.
proportional, no comment.
She is proportional. Oh my God, you're so
Doesn't she have like really large parts?
mean. She is very proportionate and
Okay, well,
she has real tits. Like
I
her
didn't say she
body is
doesn't have
real.
real. What are you talking?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
you
saying,
mean
like,
like a procedure? Is that what you were
no, I'm
insinuating?
just saying, like, she has a real ass body and she
Why do
looks
you care
good.
so much? I'm just some dude on the internet. See, you're so
I
super
don't
sensitive,
care.
but
We
but
just were
no,
talking about
women
it. Oh
are.
my
My
God.
wife would care. My wife, like,
Dude, also, I can barely hear.
hear me.
Yeah.
I should put up my volume, right? Tell me. No, it's pretty high. I like your snort. I've always liked your snorts. I really like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Sue is
happens.
okay. We can talk about look. Physical attractiveness is a big deal, and I'm vain too. My wife is. Sue is naturally curvy. Look, I'm not attacking her so much. It's the way you like put them
It's
out
just
there.
it's she didn't
She does. I check. I used to like her streams a lot, and I go
I
check them.
can't.
I like naturally curvy, by the way. People, why are you criticizing me? I'm honest about my wife. My wife is a beautiful woman. So don't go at me by saying that is she perfect?
No,
The
nobody's
butt on Asians, but I love her. So don't think I can't say the truth that Asians, I like more curves on women. But I love my wife. She's attractive. What you guys want me to lie and bullshit? I like curves. Most men like curves. My wife is
yeah.
very proportionate, but Asian butts to me are too thin.
Persuasions.
You know what I mean? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I just say the truth. I can't. No one's perfect. I'm trying to think of the imperfect part of me. What's wrong with me? Let me think.
It's hard being so perfect. Like, I
Yeah, I'm trying to
struggle.
think.
I struggle all the time. I'm like, oh my God,
I'm trying
what
to.
is wrong with
What's
me?
wrong
Nothing.
with me?
Oh, nothing. Figured it
I
out.
looked at you. I don't see anything
There's
wrong.
literally nothing wrong with
Let me
me.
think. I can't think of anything. I
Yeah,
know
but
I'm not perfect,
I
but I can't think I'm not.
have
I'm
done
serious.
literally everything, and nope, got it.
Oh, I
Good.
got it. I know what's wrong with me.
Okay,
I
well, help
lost
me
it.
find out what's wrong with me because I can't figure it
Yeah,
out.
I
There's
lost a
literally
tooth,
nothing.
and I haven't replaced the tooth. So I have near perfect teeth. I had braces and everything, but I lost a tooth. So
Mm,
there you go. I mean, I'm not Reb like.
yeah,
I have more than one tooth. What about you, Kate? What's physically? You
wrong with
seem
me.
like a good weight, right?
Okay, so sometimes I get bloated. So right now I'm a little bloated.
Oh, I don't like bloated.
Other than that, like my body is really good
Yeah, you have a good
and
body,
I look really good.
proportional. You look real
So
good,
yeah,
but bloated is not good. I
I'm a
like
little bloated right now
yeah,
because I
the
had
skin, the bloat. Why are you
okay,
bloated
so
right now?
well, I worked last night, so like I ate a patty
Oh,
melt, and I think it's the cheese. I think the cheese bloats me because like my
yeah,
stomach
the
is like
dairy probably.
really. Hold on, I'll show you guys because
No, I
like
don't want to. I don't want to see the bloat.
I'll show
Don't.
you.
Be careful. What an
But like, there's
attractive lady
not much
platonically. Wow.
wrong, you know. I
Let
think
me
it's
look
the
at you.
bloat.
Let me look at you. See what's imperfect. Stay stationary.
This space
So
station.
your eyes are beautiful. I'm saying this platonically, folks. Let me see your face. Yeah, your
I have no
belly,
makeup on.
your
That's not
eyes. Okay, well, let me
fair.
look. Your eyes are beautiful. Your nose is very nice. Your
Mm-hmm.
lips maybe could be fuller. No, they look okay, but
I have no makeup on.
maybe. Well, let me. I'm looking for imperfection. So go back on
No, I
camera.
have
I'll
no
find
makeup on.
something.
That's not
You look
fair.
wonderful. Okay, don't. But I didn't. I thought you looked great.
I look so bad.
I'm looking. What about
I
your
look
ears?
horrible.
No, you don't. Let's see your ears. No, they look fine. I don't see any imperfection, folks.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a little something on your neck, a little mole.
Oh.
I'm not thrilled with the mole. I'd have that removed.
Oh my
Your
God.
neck is nice,
Thank
and I'll
you.
stop at that. Your hair is beautiful. No, if
Um,
I found something, I'd tell you. The mole, you should get rid of.
yeah, I mean,
That's it.
this is like, like, I really don't come on here and put makeup on. So
Well, you
it
really don't
is what
need
it
to.
is. And I actually don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
there's a little
So
something under your left eye, a little mark.
where?
Other side, little
Here?
brown. Is it a mole? Yeah.
Yeah, that is a mole.
I don't like that.
Well,
Yeah. That's an imperfection. The one
thank
on your
you.
cheek isn't too bad, but because you want to focus on your eyes, which are beautiful, the mole kind of takes attention. So that can be removed. Don't worry about it. I'd remove that mole. Yeah. Sorry. See, I can be honest. You lost like you're a 9.5. You go closer to 10. Remove maybe the mole on the cheek too. While you're having it done, I think they
Okay.
freeze it. So just have
Wait,
it
can
done.
I tell you a story? Hold on, I can
Sure.
hardly hear you. Okay, so I've always had like moles on my face since I was a little girl.
Uh-huh.
And I would pray to God at night. I would be like, I hate my moles on my face. Please,
Right.
God. I would say, please, God, take my moles away from my face. I hate them.
Right.
Please take them away. When
Right.
I get older, when I'm older, my moles will be gone. And now I'm like, no, like that is me. I'm not gonna get them frozen off my face. That is my
But
face.
all
And
the
I don't care if
problems,
nobody likes them.
but
I like them.
aren't
And
you
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna.
selfish? All the problems in the world for God to deal with, and you really want him to think about your mole.
That's what
Really?
we were talking about right now. That's why I said
Yeah,
that.
but I think God's got harder things to deal with rather than your mole.
Sam,
I
shut
don't
the
know.
fuck up. Obviously, there's more
No.
things to deal with in the world than my fucking moles on my face, but you
Right.
asked me that I should freeze them off.
You should. Yeah.
No, I don't want to, is my
Why?
point.
Why?
Because I'm not going to do that to my face, and I like them. And you know
Well, if
what?
you like them, that's different.
You
I'm
know
just
who
saying
else likes them? My
your
niece.
boyfriend.
No, my niece does. My 13-year-old niece loves the moles on my face, and I think that's so sweet. And it's just something that is not what I want to do. If someone doesn't
Okay,
like
it's not a
them,
big deal. I'm
I'm
just
not going
saying
to do that for someone else. I
okay,
like
it
them.
just
My
takes
family
away from
likes
your
them.
perfection. That's
Well,
all.
that's okay. I don't have to be
That's
perfect for
fine.
everyone.
And what do you care what I think? I'm just being objectively critical.
Well, thank you. I do actually appreciate that, though. Thank
I
you.
mean, I don't want to call attention to it.
You are
It's
right,
not that
though.
big a deal.
It is.
I am
it is
right.
perfection.
Yeah.
You're right. But me and my family like them, so we'll keep them.
But you don't know. They might like it better without it. Why don't you try it? Get rid. It's not that big a deal. They freeze it a couple minutes. What's the big deal?
It would be pretty invasive on my skin to.
Oh, it would?
Yeah, because it's a deep mole, you know?
Oh, it's a deep mole. Well, you should probably have it done because sometimes they turn cancerous.
Yeah, right.
So you should have that done for that reason. Maybe the insurance would pay for it.
No, I'm gonna keep them.
Okay, I don't mean to focus
They're
on a
like
mole.
since I was a kid. I'm gonna keep my moles. I like them. I like it for me.
Yeah, okay.
It's me. I'm unique.
You don't want to be the best you can be. That's fine. Brutal. Have you been to the? Yeah. Don't. Why? Oh, people are going after Brutal. Brutal is my problem. Is some people are scared of Brutal.
Well, I'm not afraid of him. I think that he did dox me.
He doxed you?
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know that.
He did. He did do that.
Why would he do that? That's not very nice.
Because Rev asked him to do that. Remember?
Let me think.
Well, he is who he is, but
No, we can all do better.
He will never do better, though. But you know what? I don't care. So I'm not going to talk about it. And you can talk about it, but I don't care to talk about it. He can do better whenever he decides to.
He's very interesting in that.
That's up to him and God. I don't have to deal with it. He does.
Well, that's a good point. But it interests me that on his real job, if he cleans crime scenes, that's so wonderful, right? Right? So why would he, a brutal mafia?
He cleans crime scenes?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's so great.
Isn't that great? And yet he can be a bully on here. Right? Is that interesting?
Maybe it's suiting then. He probably finds that enjoyment of killing.
What do you mean? No. What are you talking? No.
Yeah,
the point
he
is,
probably gets off on killing.
No, why are you? He doesn't. There's no evidence he gets off on killing.
He cleans crime
Isn't that
scenes.
slander? But that's to help people.
No, I think he gets a boner on killing then, if that's what he does for
What
living.
what a terrible thing to say, Kate.
Well, he says terrible things about people he doesn't even know.
Well, that's true.
And then talks about where they live and their family members.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
So, he's probably
so he's gonna slander you, so you slander him back.
That sits outside people's houses and watches them.
No,
windows.
That's going too far.
Oh, I highly suggest.
No, you don't. You just don't like him going at you. You don't highly think that. You're very human. Then.
I really think that people like that definitely stalk.
No.
100%.
What's your proof? Okay, what's your proof?
The fact that he stalks people online, why wouldn't he stalk people in person? If he's so obsessed
where's the
with
proof?
People's lives in person, or
I never thought of him as stalking
with
people.
People's lives online. Could you imagine the people he knows in person and how he stalks them, and tries to find out where they live, and maybe stalks them in his beater car?
Kate. That's terrible.
I can't imagine. That's terrifying. Whoever knows him in person. I don't know. Let
me address this comment. I was nice to you. You haven't been nice to me. I didn't start the fight No, but you haven't tried to improve it. I tried to salvage your relationship thing. There's no friendship. It's on air, and we're wonderful together. And like today, when she comes on, we're fine. It's you guys. You already you tried to divide. Let me just be some dude off the internet when she comes up, because I'm done with no more giving advice on creepo AOC. You guys make it worse, but I have no crush. It's just I like her as a streamer, and we're good on air. You guys are getting off on that. Sue was trolling GLM. GLM is a terrible person. Really, and I made a stream about it. So I think I already saw she made a stream about me. I get nothing good happens, but it just feels good to defend Andy. So instead of her focusing on Andy, she'll probably focus on me. That's all. Somehow it makes me feel good that Andy doesn't deserve any of that. He's such a nice person, right? It's actually a good thing I'm doing. I didn't bring it up. You did. It's a good thing that I made the stream defending Andy because she will probably make many videos about me, say things about my kid, but Andy, he's just so nice, right? I'm used to being attacked viciously, but that's
Exactly.
it. You know that lady, right? Yeah,
Lots of people say and do things online that they would never do in real life.
Hopefully.
That is
Hopefully.
the point.
AOC. Well, Sue, what about AOC saying that if I was doxxed, he'd probably come down and beat me up?
Yeah, but Sam, you
That's
don't
not
take
good
that seriously because, like, nobody would be able to find you in the first place.
No, he's saying if they got my name, if I was doxxed, they'd be able to find me. They would.
Nobody can be able to find you.
Kate, out of what, 1,000, 2,000 people, you're going to get some real crazy, violent people. AOC is violent. I could see him. Look, the guy went to a park waiting to beat up somebody. I could see him driving down and trying to beat me up, but it's just no win. You think I'm not going to do it? Maybe I'm tougher than you think physically, but how about this? I have a constitutional right to own weapons to defend myself. You don't, dummy. So, but I could see him maybe doing that. Sure. He likes to fight, right? Just get the right person. I hate for a neighbor to be attacked because of what I do.
I just don't foresee that happening.
No, probably not. Probably.
I think that if I were to, no.
Look, seriously, Kate. If you look rationally, a man in his mid-40s has a conflict with a guy on the internet. He says, let me meet you at a park. You're close by. He goes to the park, and he's quite willing for the guy to come up. And I do think that he was going to have a fight with Foreman. How's that normal?
It's not normal. I think it's weird. I think people on here are fucking weird. I think how they try to fight people on the internet is weird. It's not normal. If you're 40 years old,
if you're a successful person, you don't want to fight.
30 years old and you're talking shit on the internet, it's weird. It's
maybe it's high school, but it's not normal for a grown man to do that, or a grown woman. If you're smart, you don't want to fight. It's a lose-lose. I have been in fights, and I have gone to kill somebody or beat them up bad. And I say, thank God that when I showed up at the bar, the guy wasn't there.
People are strange, and they just
it was over love. It was when I broke up with my wife, this guy who used to be my acquaintance took up with her. He was waiting for something to happen. There he went. And I went a little crazy. And that's why I said to Issac, haven't you ever been in a situation where you could have gotten in trouble? He said, no, I don't believe that. It's just a part of human nature that we make mistakes, and especially men, because we tend to be more violent, right? This guy wasn't on. I don't think I know any human being who didn't do something wrong that could have brought a charge against him. Right, Kate? You've done that, right?
What have I done?
Haven't you ever done anything against the law?
Yeah. A long time ago.
I think most of us have. And I
Yeah,
have to tell
I don't do it
myself
now.
because
I
when I
don't
go after
try and
Alex,
break the
I've done
law
things.
now.
When you get older and like she's got her nursing ethical standards to protect. So she did all this
Yeah.
training, and if she does something unethical, she's going to get it removed. She's got things to lose. But when you're younger, in high school,
Yeah, and then
right?
like if anyone on here who comes after me tries to, there's nothing that they could come for me for, just so they know.
Well, so Rev, my former co-host, put out the address of where Kate lived. You moved since, haven't you, Kate? Are you still living in that
Hmm.
place? You moved, right?
No, I moved, yeah.
She moved. So anybody
And Brutal Mafia
going in one of these
gave
real
out my
estate
address.
sites could have a walkthrough
He
of her
made
type of
Brutal
apartment. Yeah.
Mafia made a whole video about where I lived, um, and my father's name.
Terrible. Brutal
Yeah.
Mafia. That was
And he
really
made this
wrong.
like he tried to make it seem like this really cool video with sound effects because he thinks he's like this cool online scary person. And it's like, dude, you look like a fucking freak obsessing over online females. It's weird. It's obsessive and it's strange. I would be really worried if I was dating someone like that. The fact that they do things that weird and creepy. And he says, I didn't dox you. Rev told me to, and I was just abiding to Rev. Like, what the fuck? You guys are all weird. Like, that is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. So strange, so bizarre.
I don't get why he would
I
do
don't
that.
get it either, but like that's how
I don't get
people
it.
live. Like they just sit on their computers and like he made this whole creepy video and like with sound effects about me and Nicole's address and our phone numbers. And like you literally spent how many hours making this video of me and Nicole's address and tried to make it sound so hardcore about like this is me, I'm Brutal Mafia. Like what
So he's
the
taken on that
fuck?
persona.
You're
Maybe
so
in his
fucking weird.
job, he's got all these
It's
rules and
the
ethics,
weirdest thing
and
I've
yet
ever seen.
he took on this persona, Brutal, but you're affecting innocent people. It
Well,
makes
he
you
doesn't
less a
affect
person.
me now. I mean, at the time, it creeped me out
Right.
because I didn't understand
Well,
how
of
this like
course.
internet thing was, and it kind of scared me. I'm like, this weirdo was making a video about me and like my stuff, and it scared me, and it was weird. So at
Probably
first, it
within
scared me because
within
like
his
who says
job.
stuff? Who does things like that with my, you know, address and all of that? Like it freaked me the fuck out. And now it's like, oh,
I
that would
would.
never, they can't touch
Is
me.
it?
They
Is
can't do
it?
anything with
Yeah.
me. It doesn't bother me now because it's like, of course, they're always going to be obsessing about me. It's okay. Let them do it. They want to do that. They have nothing else to obsess about. It's
I
okay.
think it's like maybe it's a part of him that he gets to show his lesser self. That
Well,
maybe
yeah,
ethically in
because
his job he can't do that.
he has
So it's an
nothing to
expression.
do.
It's an expression of his.
Yeah, and that's okay if you need to
But it's not
express
okay.
yourself.
It's not.
Well, he obsesses over Becky. He obsesses over
I don't know the Becky
Shelly.
thing. Becky
He
seems like
obsesses over
I don't.
Betty. He
Betty, I
obsesses
understand
over
because
all
she
the
can say
girls,
mean
and
things,
that's what he
but Becky
does.
doesn't get mean. So I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I don't
Becky
know.
and Shelly don't do anything wrong, but he just obsesses about them and calls them old and weird. And what
Yeah.
have they done? Nothing. They just sit
Well,
and chat and are
his mom
nice.
is probably old, so that don't
It's
make it
just strange. So
weird.
like
I don't get it. I
move
don't get it.
on, get off of people's backs, try to go find some happiness. Let's get it
But
together.
he's
It's
in
not
love
hard.
with love with Rachella.
Well, if they're in love, go be happy and stop being awful people. I don't
I don't
know.
know.
If they
Rachella's
have
a
some
nice person, but
hobbies, they can go and try and find maybe. I mean, if it's just YouTube that they have in with each other, their relationship is not going to
but
last.
we're talking about the reality
It's
of
not going to be
pathology
good.
or mean Why are some people mean, or some of the things they do mean?
I think that they're mean because they're so bored and they don't have a family life. They have
No,
nothing
I
going
don't.
for them, and they
I have a
live
different
this life
idea.
on their keyboard, and that's all they have. And it is sad. And I'm sorry to say it, you guys,
No,
but
I think it's
it is
based on
sad.
hurt.
It's
That
pathetic.
something in their life hurt them. Like we found out with
Yeah.
AOC, at least a theory that he walked in on his mother. So I don't think there's a theory that is organic, but I think the environment has a lot. So most people who are mean, most people have
Have had
some
some kind
events
of
in their life that they were hurt a lot.
tragedy.
A tragedy or hurt
Yeah.
somehow, right? Because happy people don't do that, do they?
Well, because I've always been really nice to Rachella, even though she's
I
very
like
mean to me.
Rachella. Yeah.
But like, I've always tried to like be like, hey, like I don't want to fight with anyone, and I've been very nice to her. And then she'll like go back and be like talking about my past, and she doesn't know me or my past, but
Oh,
she'll try to like say
you know what I
things.
think? You know what
And
I
it's
may
like,
think?
what? I don't know why you do that, but obviously you're not okay with yourself and you just hate me for whatever it is. But you know
You know
what?
what they
That's okay.
mention, and
That's
this might.
fine.
Can I say this? It's going to
You
make
guys
you
hate me and
uncomfortable.
it's okay. It's okay.
This
I
might make you
forgive
feel uncomfortable. Kate, do you
Hmm.
hear me? Is my audio okay?
You're okay.
But you brought this up before. I'm thinking about comments of Brutal Mafia, and he mentions abortion a lot.
Yeah, they don't like what I did.
Maybe
But
that's part of it.
they don't that's
People
fine.
get
That's
really emotional about that issue.
Yeah, but
Maybe, right?
she has been nice to me several times, and then all of a sudden will like be like Caitlyn and her.
I'd like to ask her that at some point.
But you know what? If that hurt you, what I did, you can keep that to yourself. You don't have to keep coming for me for it. It doesn't.
Yeah, I think
It
it's
doesn't
just
involve you. It
it's
has
just
nothing to do with you.
a tragedy. You don't need to bring it up.
Exactly.
Everybody pays a price. The ones
Yeah.
who do it, there's a price. It's not a choice in that. Oh, I
And you know
want to
what,
go do it.
Brutal? I laugh at it because of the things you say on here. Because what else can I do to defend myself? But be like, yeah, kill the babies, kill
Oh,
them. Because
no,
all
I
you
don't.
do is talk about it constantly to me. So, yeah, I am projecting when I say that, when I laugh at that, because you won't stop with me. And you know what? Yeah, it does upset me.
Of
It does
course,
hurt me.
of course.
So, yeah, it's
If
okay.
you saw Brutal, you would understand why he's the way. I don't think. I
I just
know
think that, you know
he looks
what?
fine
It's
to me. I
totally
don't buy that.
fine that he and her want me to feel very sad and upset about what I did. I don't need
That
them
could
to
be.
tell me that. I don't need them to tell me about what I did. I understand what I did. I fully am aware of it. I'm
And
aware of
even
it
today,
every
she
day.
gave
So,
reasonable answers. It's
thank
not
you.
like these women who are capricious about it. No, this is Kate
There's just
made
no
her
reason to hate me. There's
decisions
no
based.
reason to hate
Yeah,
me, and they just despise me for no fucking reason. And if that's the reason, cool. Just don't speak to me. That's literally it. Like, just leave me the fuck alone if that's why you hate me. Just leave me the fuck alone.
I think it's projective that you all project your stuff on Kate because she's really just nice. I mean, I
I'm
attack
not
her, but
nonchalant about it, Brutal. I'm nonchalant about it when you bring it up in chat. Every time I try to have a good time, you bring up my abortions every single time I'm in chat. That's why
not
I'm
good.
nonchalant about it,
That's
Brutal.
not good.
Because I'm tired of seeing you talking about my abortions every time I'm around. So that's why I'm nonchalant. Ha ha ha. Kill the babies. Kill them. Yeah, that's why I'm nonchalant about it. That's why, you evil, hateful, gap-toothed, ugly motherfucker. I hope you rot in hell, you and your ugly girlfriend. I hope you guys both rot in hell because I know you're trashy fucks. I'm tired. I'm not dealing with people like that in my life. I'm sorry. Sam, you choose to have people like that around you. I can't help you. People like that are disgusting. disgusting. This is the trash that comes on the street that I have to deal with. The homeless. That's what they remind me of. The homeless humans who talk down to me. Trashy individuals. And that's who they are. Disgusting. What have I done to them? Not one fucking thing. They're trashy individuals. It's disgusting.
Brutal says, Kate follows Alex everywhere.
I don't follow him everywhere.
I don't believe that.
Sorry, that might be what you wish. But no, I don't.
This
It's pathetic.
This bringing
people.
up abortion
Trash,
is really wrong.
Trash,
I don't.
trash,
Why would
trash,
Brutal?
trash.
There's
Look at
women
the fucking
who do it
Facebook
irresponsibly,
mashup.
really,
I'm actually
and
done talking
and
about
go
it.
after them. Kate
You know what, no.
suffered enough, really. She suffered enough, and she's.
Honestly, feel.
You like
so
Charlotte,
sorry.
right? You like Charlotte.
I love Charlotte.
There you go.
Charlotte
She's
doesn't
coming
like
on to
me.
make you feel better.
No, Charlotte doesn't like me. No, so Charlotte's gonna
Oh,
come
wait
on
a
and
minute.
yell at me.
Okay,
So
come back,
let her
Charlotte.
come on. Go
No,
ahead.
because that'll drive you off. You're up here now. Come back, Charlotte. All right. I don't want to disturb Kate. Really. That's
She
fair.
wants to
Kate's
yell
here.
at me because she's mad that I'm nice to Jeno because I'm not gonna fucking fight with everybody. And you know what?
Well, let's talk about
And
that.
you know what? At the end of the day, that's really funny because you can be friends with AOC who treats me like shit, but I can't be nice to Jeno. So that makes sense.
I wonder why you're not showing
So
up
Charlotte
on
is
air.
pissed at me because I will not fight with Jeno. Not okay. Not normal. I am not being rude to Jeno because I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to fight with him. I am very neutral, and that's how it is. I'm on here when I want to be on here. I'm not on here when I don't want to be on here. She is friends with AOC. AOC has done equally bad shit to me, and she has been friends with him. I never said you could not be friends with him, Charlotte. So do not try and come for me. If she wants to yell at me, that's fucking fine.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have a computer problem. Okay, Kate? Can you hear me? Don't go away. Okay, I think we're better now. Charlotte, I gotta go with Kate, and then maybe later I'll bring you up. But I'm a victim of this too. We put too much weight on behaviors we don't like, but Kate's a good person. So I get it with Jeno because he's a terrible person, right? And you both have your point of view. But on her side, maybe I shouldn't speak for her, that she's not in your situation, right? Kate left. Darn. Let me bring up Charlotte. I'm sorry, Kate. It's tricky for me because I like both of you a lot.
Sam, that was incredibly unfair of you.
What did I do?
You didn't. You allowed someone to dictate who you can and cannot have up here.
No, it's a first person up. Just like if you were here, I'd ask you if Jeno could come up.
Have
It does matter.
Have I ever demanded to come up, Sam, or said
Never.
you weren't up? Right. So come on.
Charlotte.
First of all, I'm not gonna shout. Was not gonna shout at Kate. If Kate chooses to be,
she wants to come up. She wants to come
up. If Kate wants to be dramatic, that is up to her.
Wait,
I have not said anything rotten about her.
Why?
Kate, why are you being dramatic? Why are you being dramatic?
Why?
Am I shouting at you? She's gonna yell at me because am I yelling at you, or are we having a conversation?
But you have me
right.
blocked.
Yes. But
Why?
did I say anything nasty to you? Did I come for you?
No.
Please don't be dramatic, dear.
I'm not, but you do have
You
people
are, and
that I
you've
think
also
you
stopped several other
obviously hate
people
me.
coming up here. Remember, this isn't your channel, okay? And
I
I'm
know,
not
but like,
yelling at you.
why do you dislike me though? What did I do to you?
First of all,
What did I
but
do?
you're assuming a lot, considering you and I have never had a conversation about this. It was only very recently, and I'm going to tell you why. As you've decided to speak on me, I think it's only fair that I speak on you, okay? And we're not going to be dramatic anymore, are we?
Well, I don't know.
You're going to listen, aren't you?
Dramatic?
You're going to listen, aren't you, and not be dramatic and start,
Well, I
freaking
don't
out.
know.
Well, then you're
Stop
going to have to
it.
listen.
Why are you doing this to me?
Right. First of what am I doing to you? Am I not because I'm not joining in with the K up? What? Because I'm not
But
joining in
like,
with K up.
what is it that
Are you going to
changed
let me finish, or are you going to be
your
rude and
affection
keep
for me?
interrupting
Because
me?
you and I
Sam,
have always been
Sam,
so
is this how we're
close.
going to have a conversation?
But I want to know. Okay, so if you're going to speak,
Okay, so I was going to tell you, but you interrupted. Are you okay? Can you focus? Are you okay to finish speaking while I can speak? You asked me a question. Would you like me to answer it? Yes or no?
yes.
Right. Thank you. Right. I don't dislike you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're assuming a lot. I blocked several people because I can't pretend to be cool with people that sit in a certain chat that person has continued to go after me, and more importantly, go after my daughter. Now, if you go and look at his community tab right now, he's made a very creepy AI image based on my 17-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, as a mother, and I know Becky Boo has got a teenage daughter. I know Shelley has children and grandchildren. I find extremely busy, and I don't know whether, again, maybe it's because people don't like me. That's fine. People can dislike me as much as they want. But when someone is openly going after my child, who, again, as we all will say, children are innocent. They should not be brought onto online into adult issues, right? I'm sure we'll all understand that. And I know it's happened to you, Kate, and I've always said that I don't like it and I don't agree with it. Right?
Yeah.
As you brought up that I'm friends with AOC. I don't agree with everything he said.
The other day.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear that. Right. I've told him publicly and I've told him privately. But there is a big difference between him maybe saying something and me calling him out or talking to him privately. And all of you weird women that will sit in a chat and be, oh, yeah.
My son the other day?
I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. If I had seen it, I would have told him.
Did you not talk about me having a son the other day?
Did he? I don't know. Was I there?
Did you, Charlotte, say that?
Oh, yes.
Talk about my son the other day?
I said what? First of all, I said we both are mothers of sons. Is that not correct? Is that not a fact?
You have a son?
Yes, I've got a 32-year-old son.
Okay. Why are you talking about my child?
No, I'm not talking about your child. I've made the point that you and I have both sons, right? Is that not correct?
No, you said that I am
no,
a mother.
Yes, no, hang on, sweetie. I know exactly what I said.
In the chat that I have a son. Why are you talking about my child?
Are you really going to do this?
No, I'm just
You're going to do, she's talking about my son. No, I made the point.
That I go around in chats talking about how you have a daughter? I don't do that. Why are you in chats?
Well, you don't need to, because you sit in someone's chat, darling, who's constantly gone after my child, and he's got a very creepy. How would you feel, Kate, if someone made a creepy AI image of your son? Would you like it?
That I have a son. That's not anyone's business.
Well, everybody knows you've got a son. Everyone knows I've got a daughter.
You're in a random chat talking about my child? That's
so
weird.
What we're going to do, we are going to say, we're going to carry on with my...
Don't do that.
Pardon?
I don't
Pardon?
sit around in someone's chat talking about you
I
and
don't
your
know what
daughter.
you do. I don't follow
Would
you
you
around and I
like
have you
me to
blocked
do
now.
that or no?
No, I said I don't follow you
No.
around in chats and I have you blocked now. So what does that got to do with it? I made the point that we both had sons. Why are you trying to twist it into something weird?
That you did that. I think that's
Why?
strange.
Well, I find it strange that you sit in a chat where a guy has got a creepy AI image of my underage daughter.
I have no idea about that. I don't
You
talk
didn't
about
know.
children. I'm not like that.
You're using ignorance. You're using ignorance then.
You're using
And
ignorance by
you're
talking
also
about my own child in random chats. That's ignorance.
no.
It's ignorance.
Do you know why? Would you like to know why I brought up the point that you and I both have sons? Would you like to know the real reason? Or do you want to just continue to twist?
It's hypocrisy.
No, it's not hypocrisy at all. Nobody that I know has made a creepy AI image of your son.
Who?
Right? And then tried to say, oh, it's a dad joke. You know what I have been going through with Jenna for almost 3 years, and it still is going on. So let's not play dumb.
All because I don't speak to him privately. I'm sorry, I don't.
It doesn't matter. Do you not think all of you weird, idiotic women that go back to his chat and go, oh, hi, Lay. Oh, hi, Lay. Because I no, you don't need to be sorry to me. I remember when he did that, when he did that live about you. Pardon?
No.
I don't hate you at all.
On his stream.
Yes, you do.
Sorry,
and that's fine. Again, people can do what they want. I'm just pointing out all of you guys' hypocrisy. This guy has said the weirdest stuff. This guy said the weirdest stuff about your.
I don't play into it. I don't have the time for it. I don't.
And he has brought up your child.
Excuse me?
And he said, you don't remember me because you were drinking at the time. Don't you remember when he brought up your son and he threatened CPS?
You're bringing up my son constantly. Is he? No.
No, I'm not bringing up your son constantly.
So this is
the
years
second
later.
time I've actually brought him up.
This is years
And
later
not
that
by
I
name
choose to
either.
not deal with. Okay.
Now listen. No.
I'm
This is
not
the
going to
second
sit
time.
around.
Again, we're not now.
Fester.
Again, you're being dramatic. Can we stick to the facts? Okay.
You sound
You
dramatic.
are. You're saying constantly. This is the second time, and I'll tell you the reason why I made the point that you and I both have sons is because of your fake allegations of rape against AOC, and I made the point of I as a mother would be horrified.
Because I'm nice to Jenna.
Can I finish? I as a mother of a son, I would be absolutely horrified if that happened to my son.
I really don't.
And I made up and I said to the point, Kate has a son too. How would she feel if that happened to her son when he is older? That is the second. So this is the second time I've brought up your son.
You're trying to make it a thing, but that's okay. If that's what makes you feel
better,
I'm not
trying to make it a thing. It is a thing. And you allowed other people to run with it. So you've apologized and you've allowed people to run with it. So I'm not bringing up your son constantly. Again, that's the lie there.
You're trying to make it a thing because
I'm going on what I have seen and what I have heard.
It hurts who?
So let's not go. Let's not say that I bring up the child constantly. It's the second time and the second and the last time. But I did it, and I made a point, and I brought up my own son because we are both mothers of sons, and I'm sure we would both be horrified that if our sons would get a false rape accusations, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the point I made.
Yeah.
I did not name your child. I did not make anything of that. This is the second time. This is the second time I brought up your child. So don't lie
into something that doesn't exist.
So you're saying you didn't make. So you're saying that you didn't make a false rape allegation against.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
So you didn't say that he basically forced himself on you and you were drunk and you didn't want it. Because I've seen screenshots. I've seen screenshots of you saying that.
And find something better to do.
Listen, honey. I am fine. You are the one that has to come up here and lie. You're
I
the one
didn't
that came up
though.
here and lied.
So
I have spoken
get
about that
something else
child
together.
twice.
Get something else together, but it's not going to
No,
be
I
me.
have got
Okay.
plenty of together. Don't worry. I'm not the one that used to get pissed drunk
I'm
on
not the
here.
one
That was you,
either,
Kate.
honey. I'm not the one.
That was you, honey.
Okay, well, stop.
And the
Get off
reason
my
I
ass. I
blocked
didn't
you
do
is
anything
because,
to you.
again, I blocked several people because rather than me
Okay.
doing this with you,
And what would you like from
and
me?
what do I want from you? Nothing.
Okay.
You're the one that's being dramatic. Why are you doing this to me? Well, because I'm not on the Kate love train anymore. I don't dislike you. I didn't want to fight with you, but if you're going to talk about me up here and you're going to make accusations, of course I'm gonna defend myself.
I think you're mad at me because I'm nice to Jeno. Like, I'm nice to him because I don't want drama. Like, that's it.
You
That's
have
the end of the
heard
day. Like,
me
I'm not going to be
angry.
rude to him because I just don't give a flying fuck. Was I rude to you when you were nice at UFC when you did all that shit to me?
This is not me angry.
Of course.
But what I don't like is you saying you talk about my child constantly. That's a lie. This is the second time, and it was to make a point. And the point you've just agreed with. We would both be horrified if our sons were accused of something they didn't do, especially a sexual crime, right? So you're saying no, you wouldn't.
No,
yes, you did.
I did not tell. You're trying to make this a thing, and it's not going to be a thing,
No.
Charlotte.
What I'm doing is I'm pointing out why I brought up the fact that we both have sons. So it's not a constant thing. So you just lied.
I didn't lie about anything. Just
you
quit
did.
bringing up my son.
Said
like,
you
I'm
talk
not
about
talking
my
about
son
your children.
constantly.
Stop
No, I
talking
don't.
about mine.
No. You just said I
It's
talk
weird.
about him constantly.
Can you
I don't.
please
No,
stop
that's
bringing
weird.
up my child. That's strange. I don't bring up your children.
I talk
so
about him
I would just
constantly.
would like you to stop talking about me and mine.
Point. I made a point.
That's
so don't
fine.
tell lies and say I talk about him constantly. That's weird.
Okay, you're being weird. Quit bringing up my son.
You're being weird by saying that I talk about him, the child constantly when I brought him up a second time. Okay, get your facts right. Stick to the facts.
You to stop talking about my kid, and I would like that if that's
was
okay
it the second time? You act like I go around like someone else talking about kids all the time. It's the second time. Stop being dramatic and stick to the facts. Where? How many? Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Because it's the second time that I've spoken, and you don't have anything.
I don't have time. I don't care. You just don't bring me and my son
I care if you're going to lie on me.
Just don't bring me and my son up anymore. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, as I said, this is the second time I did it to make a point. So again, let's drop that.
I appreciate
let's stop being dramatic. Let's stop telling lies. Let's stick to the facts. Can we stick to the facts?
Nice knowing you.
Can we stick to the facts? Yeah, moving on. Let's stick to the facts.
Okay,
so again,
thank you.
That's the reason why I blocked you. There wasn't any animosity. So now you know. It's nothing to do with me being mad at you. You are okay to go wherever you like. I just don't like the hypocrisy. I don't like the enabling. And it's much easier for me just to block people because again, I'm never going to meet any of you in real life. So now you know, Kate.
It's okay. Now
Was there anything else
what I think? Yeah, I think
was there anything else you needed to know? Was there
I
anything
think
else
you're
you
a
wanted
hypocrite.
to know?
That's it.
Sorry?
I think you're a hypocrite.
I'm being a hypocrite. In what way?
You are a hypocrite. In my eyes.
In what way?
In my eyes,
In your eyes.
I find you very hypocritical and I find you fake. And I don't care to speak with you anymore. You're welcome.
I'm fake.
You are fake and hypocritical. Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm
you are.
That's I'm
how
a
I think of
am
you.
I? I'm the one that hangs around with a guy who did
it
a
is
whole
what it
stream
is, but
about
it's
me,
not for me
telling all
to
my
care
personal
about.
details,
It's for you to care about because you're the one who blocks and gets upset about silly things. So that's for you to deal with and not for me.
This is the thing. There are people like you that
are people like
don't
you
stand up to anything. You're
act
too
like
nice
this.
because again, it's
That's not
okay
my
when it's not
problem.
done to you, Kate. You're one of these people.
That's not my problem.
Okay,
and I've always been good to you and I've always cared about you. But you want to act like that. You do that to everybody. Charlotte, you do that to everyone.
Pardon?
Mojo. Whoever else you've been friends with, you stab them in the back because you don't like the way they move.
No, I don't stab anyone in the back. Listen to me. I blocked Jojo for the same thing.
You always block her, but then are friends with her.
Because I mean, how friendly
But
can you
like,
get? Well, she even said
why?
herself, we weren't really friends. We spoke very, very rarely. And she's the one been going around calling me a silly bitch and a silly cow. And I've said nothing. So if anyone's causing drama, it's her. It's not me. I've said nothing awful about her. I just blocked because that was easier for me and it was my choice.
Well,
so
it's okay. You can get on board with everyone else who talks about, whatever.
About what I don't get on board with anyone.
I'm not
I've always been my own
you
person,
do you, Charlotte.
Kate, I've always been my own person. I've always fought my own battles. I've never gone to people and asked them to protect me. I speak. I'm on my own. I speak how I speak. And if people don't like it, it's too bad for them, right?
Yeah. Agreed.
So again, I haven't come at you or anything. I don't even dislike you. It is your child. I wish you the best. I hope that you have a happy life. I think it's good that you're not on here as much because obviously it was very toxic for you at one point. I don't, and again, I'll tell you again, I don't agree with everything that AOC says or does. I don't, but then again, I can tell him privately, he's his own person, just as you are your own person. He's entitled to his opinions, as are you.
Agreed. Appreciate that.
Right.
Thank you.
So it's not like I dislike you. I'm not constantly talking about your child. I made a point, and my point was made. Children are innocent. My daughter has been targeted since she was 14. Put yourself in my position for just a minute. How would you feel?
I know, but then why bring up my child?
Because I was making a point, Kate.
Yeah,
I made one point and then I left it.
If the internet is so bad and Charlotte,
no,
if the
Kate,
internet is so bad and your child is constantly getting targeted, why are you going and bringing up my kid?
At all.
Oh my God, you're not listening. If it's so bad for you,
I am listening.
If your child is brought up so many times, then why are you bringing up my child on the internet, saying Caitlin has a son and this and this and this? Then why are you bringing up my kid?
I made the point that we both have sons.
It doesn't matter, Charlotte.
Did I say anything negative? Did I make creepy
It doesn't matter, but you're
images
saying
of him?
that you're so
Have
sick of your daughter and she's so innocent. She's so...
Have I threatened to call, have I threatened to do anything? No, not at all.
It's just ridiculous. It's very, very, very hypocritical.
Please do not put it on the same level as the things that I've gone through.
Why are you bringing up my kid?
Because
if you're so upset about your kid being constantly brought up, why are you like, Caitlin has a son. Let's talk about that.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I don't mean to be rude. Are you on something or have you been drinking? Because it seems like I'm telling you the situation and you're just not receiving it. You're not listening.
Yeah, because I've been thinking about it for a while and I'm very angry.
You're thinking about it for a while. It happened maybe 2 days ago. That was one time. I made a point that you and I both have sons.
Yeah, and I think it's fucked up, but I think it's hypocritical.
This is just, well, I think it's fucked up that you're sitting in go and look at his community page. Go and look at it. And then you can come back to me and then you can feel angry.
No,
you can feel how I feel
to do that.
2 minutes.
I don't have to.
Of course you don't. Because then you would have to look and think, this is a guy that I'm being cool with. If going after a 17-year-old kid and has been since she was 14. So please don't talk about, I'm angry, and I think it's fucked up. I think a lot of things are fucked up. And I think it's fucked up that people like you and like all these other stupid fucking women
very hypocritical.
That will sit in his side chat and be,
going off
you're so funny. When he's told people to go and kill themselves. And he's talked about people's children in the most disgusting, heinous way.
Right.
That's okay,
I know that. I am aware of everything that's happened.
Don't even put me on the level of, you've spoken about my child. I didn't say anything negative. I said we both have sons. End of. You're the one that, again, is being dramatic.
Okay, whatever.
Go and look at his community page. Wait and come back to me when someone does the shit that he's done to my child does to yours, okay?
No. I'm not coming back with anything.
Of course you're not, because you would have to look and go, that's fucked
because
up.
It's not important.
Because now you know.
It's not. It is what
It's
it
not
is.
fucked up that he's making
You have
creepy,
shown me.
disturbing.
I
You
see
think you talk
everyone
about
for who they
people.
are,
Listen,
and that
you
is
are
how
making
it
a
is,
point
and
that
I'm
people
not
are
going to
thinking
deal
about
with
your
it.
child, and you think that
That's
a
not going to
grown
be my
man, Kate,
problem.
has
That's
sat
your guys'
on
problem,
the
not
internet
mine.
and thought about a 17-year-old girl to the point where he is sitting there putting in her name to make creepy AI images. And you think that's okay?
I don't know what
Fuck
you're
off with
talking about.
yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't. I've just told you. Are you fucking deaf? I know you're deaf. Use your good ear.
I'm sorry, but I'm not listening to you because I'm done listening to you in
So you're
whatever
just
you're
being
saying.
rude. So
I'm
when
not
it's your
listening at
child,
this point.
we're all meant to be, oh my God, in hysteria. When it's my child, it's okay.
I don't
Nice,
know what you're
Kate.
talking about. I have not witnessed this. I have not seen it. I
Go
don't know what
and
you're
look
saying.
on his
So
community tab
sorry.
then, dum-dum.
No, I'm not a
Educate
dum-dum. I'm
yourself.
sorry. I don't sit on YouTube
Educate
like
yourself.
you.
No, then you're just
Sorry, I'm
using
on
it as
here
an
to have fun.
excuse
I'm not
because you
on here
don't
to
want to
like
get
fucking
involved.
argue with your
Because
bitch
you
ass.
don't want to get involved. So don't
Sorry,
complain
I don't care.
about me
I'm
saying
not
that
dealing
we
with
both
this.
have
I'm
sons
not.
when
I'm
you're
sorry.
okay with someone and you
I don't know
refuse to
what
go
you're
and look at
talking
someone
about. I
attacking
really
a
don't. If
17-year-old
this is
kid.
seriously
Shame on you,
happening to
Kate.
you, then you need to go to the
Shame on you,
police.
Kate. I'm
Then
really
why are you
ashamed of
sitting
you.
here yelling at me? Go to the police.
I'm really because you're being
What are you
ignorant. You're
yelling at
basically
me
not
for? Like
listening. Yeah,
I'm
I
the
had to
one
listen
doing
to you.
something. Go to the
You wanted me to
cops.
I came up here to have a reasonable chat with you, and all you're doing is being rude. I don't need to listen. I'm
You're
not
rude to
listening.
me. Why am I going to be nice to someone like you who's rude to me? I'm not going to
I
be
was
nice to
starting to be
anyone on
rude to
here.
you because you were
You
being
all are rude
dramatic
to
and you're trying to
me. Why am
twist a
I going to be nice?
situation
I
into
don't spend my
something it is
time being nice
not.
to people who are rude to me. You have me blocked, Charlotte. You want me to be nice to
Yeah,
you?
big deal.
Why am
So
I going to
what?
be nice to you? We're not
So what's
friends.
the big
What do you
deal?
mean?
Are you really that
The
heartbroken
fuck?
that someone that you
Now
don't
I need
speak
to be
to,
nice to you. You have me
are you
blocked.
that
What are you
heartbroken
talking
and that
about?
sad, Kate? And that,
So
do you need to
confusing.
be,
I
are you
don't
that
get
sad
it.
that I
Very
blocked you, Kate? Come on,
confused.
stop. Of
What do
course you're
you
not.
want from me? You want to be my friend? You don't want to be my friend. Now I'm this
Well, we're not
bitch.
friends. We
What
don't
the
speak.
fuck is
We
going
don't
on?
speak outside of YouTube, right?
No, we
So it's
don't.
not as
We're
though
not
we're like best
friends. You're
friends
not
or
my
anything.
friend.
Kate.
I don't know anything about you. I don't know what's going on, and you act like I'm
No,
supposed
you
to
do.
know. Like,
You
what are
know
you
enough because
talking
you've
about?
seen what's been going
All
on
you're
after
doing is
over the last
yelling at
2
me.
years, and I've never asked you to get involved. Never.
Yeah, because why would I? I'm not on here to get involved.
Right.
And
But
then when I am,
when you
scrutinized. Why?
were,
Why is that? Why am I scrutinized for being on here? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. It's ridiculous.
again, you're the one that's being again. You're being like this. You don't want to listen to me when I'm giving you a perfectly reasonable explanation. Again, you're doing like that. You're just being rude. So what's the point? If you don't want to talk to me, then fine. That's again. I blocked you for a reason. We don't talk outside of here. It shouldn't have been a major loss to you. I'm sorry if your feelings got hurt. Would you rather me have spoken to you and said, Kay, I'm going to block you because I'm blocking people who are being in that chat? Would that have made you happier?
If you told me that you were blocking me?
Yes, you seem to be really upset and heartbroken about it. What is it?
Yeah, like that did. I was like, oh, why is she mad at me? And I had no idea why. And I was like, oh, okay, well, she's upset for some reason, and I had no idea
I wasn't
why.
upset. But I wasn't upset.
Well, you were.
No. Kate, you've seen and you've heard me. Kate, you've seen and heard me upset. You know how my mouth is. If I'd have been upset, I would have been doing what I normally do to you here. Listen, I blocked it, people, because that was my choice to do it.
Yeah.
End of. And it's not as though you and I were best friends, that we spoke on outside of YouTube. As you've said yourself, you're hardly on here. So it shouldn't have been a huge upset for you. I'm sorry if it was, but I genuinely didn't think you would even notice.
No, the only reason I noticed because of May's stream, she was commenting and she's like, Caitlin's been ignoring Charlotte. She's ignoring Charlotte. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, Charlotte must have had me blocked. So I wasn't ignoring you. Like,
I wouldn't have known because
she has me
I wouldn't have seen it. Again,
So
we
I'm like,
weren't best friends. It's not a big deal.
What did I
I'm sorry if you
do?
think I'm really sorry if you think that it's like a huge deal for you. I'm sorry that you've taken it so, you know, I'm kind of weirded out because we're not like close or anything. You know.
Oh, creepy.
And I wasn't upset when I came up here. I'm upset at you now because I'm a bit disappointed that you're like, I'm not going to listen to you. You wanted me to give you explanations, but then you're not listening. I honestly wish you all the best, Kate. I think, you know, you sound like you're doing well in your private life and your professional life. I hope you know, find the you know, the genre of nursing that you wanted to do. I don't have anything against you. I'm sorry if you feel like I do. It's just, you know, there's a lot that's going on that you wouldn't be aware of. So, you know, and there's a lot that other people that are going on that aren't aware of. Now, I don't need to tell them that. It's just what was best for me.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And as for the sun thing, I'm sorry if you took that in the wrong way. It was just simply to make a point. It was the second time that I had bought well, this is the second time. I don't go around talking about people's children. That's fucking weird as fuck. I did it because I made a point.
Okay. All right.
So again, you know, I think, you know, we've known it, although we're not, you know, buddy. I think you should have known me how I am by now to know that I don't do that shit.
Okay.
So anyway, so yeah, I'm not upset at you. I'm glad that we talked, so we kind of, you know, got a few things straight. And yeah, I hope that everything goes well for you.
Thank you. I hope everything goes well for you too.
Thank you. Sam,
Wow, there's a resolution, huh? You guys kind of talked it out.
Sam, unmute yourself, sir. How
I'm
dare you not let me
unmuted.
up?
I am
Rude.
unmuted, but it seems like you kind of worked it out, huh? That's good.
How dare you not allow the prophet up to speak? How dare you, sir? I throw the gauntlet down. I challenge you to a duel, sir. No, I don't actually. My back hurts.
I thought it was pretty cool. You two basically talked it out, right, Charlotte?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get the "you bullied Kate, you're a nasty bitch." Yeah, okay. Join the queue if there are people that hate me.
No, I don't think that's true.
I'll be crying into my fucking pillow tonight.
No.
I do. Rev does do the best. Anyway, I haven't even looked at chat.
Sue,
I'm sure
stop. You had two people up, intelligent, worked it out. Why are you projecting? These are both nice people who worked it out.
At the chat, all the whining that people are doing. Are we going to whine?
Charlotte.
Are we going? Let me check.
Charlotte.
Are we going to whine?
Can we be fart sisters still?
We'll always have the fart tent, darling, and the deviled eggs.
Oh my god, that just brightened my day.
I've never actually had a deviled egg. Ever.
Oh my god, I would make you the best deviled egg though. I really
might have to crack the window.
We can fart together.
Deviled eggs and coleslaw with extra sprout.
An egg salad sandwich, if you will.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm just reading the chat to see who's doing the whole. Oh, she's nasty. She's evil. Yes, I'm evil.
Oh, I'm the evil one, Charlotte. You're the saint. I'm the evil one.
No, I am the wicked witch. I am the crazy bitch. Oh, that rhymes. Fuck, that might even have to be my new name.
No, I'm the crazy one. Samuel.
Anywho, I'm going to drop down. Kate, I do love you.
I love you too.
That's pretty cool.
It was just, yeah. I think again, you're not on here very much, and I'm glad. there's still a lot of nasty stuff that's going on, and really and truly, it's, again, people can say what they like about me, I don't give a fuck, but again, when you constantly, and there's a grown man being weird about a 17-year-old kid, it's weird as fuck. Like, he thinks about her too much, and it's disturbing to me. And not many things, disturb me. That disturbs me, that a grown man is going to sit on his computer and type in a child's name, because she's still a child, she's my child, and make weird, like lots and lots of weird AI disturbing images based on her first name. It's creepy and it's weird as fuck.
And he is an exhibitionist, Kate. The fact that he flashes his penis 40, 50 times, Kate, don't you think?
I mean, that is
we have put Kate through serious therapy, so she doesn't have to think about the willy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happens. I don't see anything that happens. So yeah, I don't agree with it. I don't know. I think that that's disgusting, and I am like very disturbed by that, and I don't wish that upon Charlotte, and that's not what I stand for at all. I would never stand for that. Like, I'm not this horrible, disgusting human that stands for something like that. I don't know anything about it. So I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. So
again, it's still up on his community tab, and him doing it's just a dad joke. Is it? I just want all of you mummies out there, especially the mummies with teenage daughters or any children really, just put yourself in, as much as you dislike me and think I'm whatever, again, that's fine, but just put yourself in my shoes for 2 minutes and just think how you would feel if a grown man was doing that to your child, because it's fucking disturbing.
Yeah,
it's weird, it's unhinged and unbalanced behavior, it's sick. It's not a dad joke. It's creepy as fuck. And that's what I don't like, is that people have seen this and they're laughing about it, and they're going, it's not a dox, it's not a dox.
But Kate's not laughing.
But would you like it if it was happening to your child? Then it would be different.
No.
This is what I'm saying. It's very much sort of, it's happening to her, so it doesn't matter. But again, if it happens to you,
I don't feel like that, Charlotte.
No, I'm not saying you can, because to be honest, as I said, you weren't around. I'm talking about the people that are around, and they must have seen it, and they're doing this whole, it's not a dox, ha ha ha. No, but how would you feel if it was your child that was happening to? Would you be okay with it? Because I would say majority of you wouldn't. You'd be feeling as sick as I am. This has been going on since she is 14 years old. It's not fucking funny, bro. It's not. It's weird.
But Kate's not. Yeah, like you said, Kate's not the one laughing.
No, and I'm
there
not
are some people who support this idiot.
I'm glad that Kate is not just doing other things with her life and is not aware of it, because it's gross. Yeah. I'm just saying, just put yourself in my shoes for 2 minutes, and think, how would you like it if some weird,
But this guy has been hurting like women for a lot of years, and I'm always shocked how some women don't take affront at that. Kate is really not that involved, but there are some people, Geno's fine. He's not fine. He's hurt a bunch of people, and he did sexually exhibit his parts. But there's still some people, most people have left, right, Charlotte? Kate's not part of this, really. You talked it out and you found out her heart.
And I'll probably unblock Kate. I was just at the point where I saw that image and I just thought, you know what, fuck it. Why am I pretending to be okay with people that are like in his... Again, and I'm not gatekeeping. We're all free to go and do and speak to whoever we want. But it's just from my personal point of view as a mum, and in my situation, there's other stuff going on, that I thought to myself, why the fuck am I even pretending to be cool or civil or okay with people that are sitting there and they must have seen it, and he's laughing. He's going, it's a dad joke. Ha, it's not a dox. It's fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah.
And if people are okay with that, that's fine. I'm just glad it hasn't happened to anyone else's child. It's bad enough that it's happening to mine.
But he's hurt women. and others too,
He has.
Charlotte. It's not just
And
that one
he's
thing.
hurt some of the loveliest women, and then they've gone and they've like turned on me, and they've gone back over to him. It's like, are
I
you
don't
okay?
understand that. Yeah.
And again, we're all adults. Whatever we say, I'm sure Kate knows we've all been called the names and stuff, and it normally goes in one ear and out the other. You sort of go, yeah, okay. But when people bring up your children, you're going to a different level.
Well,
You're
but also, Charlotte, we're talking about what one man did to Kate, bringing up such private information. So
I don't agree
maybe
with
she
it as
doesn't
well.
want to attend because she's been hurt. Right?
I understand that, and I
And that's
do.
sick.
Again, I don't agree with it.
Of course you don't.
Again, AOC is a very strong character, and he obviously says, and like he gets up. I mean, look, I've said some awful stuff when I'm angry. And
But have you called out Alex for things he said to Kate? Maybe you've done that.
I've talked to him privately.
How about publicly? Publicly requires courage. What about publicly bringing up her private information like that, Charlotte? Would you call him out for that publicly? You should.
Sam, I'm not here to...
Everybody brings up my personal, private information.
Yeah, but he started that. He brought it up, Kate. That was wrong.
Yeah, but then everyone else brings it up, so why should Charlotte have to answer to that? I've never
that's a good point.
expected Charlotte to answer to that.
Well,
she could be friends with him, and that's fine, and I will never say a word about it.
But you get the point that Charlotte, you're going after people for being friends. What about Alex?
Well, I think if we can, look, if we're going to compare apples and oranges,
they're not apples and oranges. You get the principle.
Sam, has AOC made weird, creepy AI images of anyone's children based on their children?
Okay, but listen to what Kate says. But listen to what Kate says.
He's only threatened CPS and to come to my house. That's all.
And so did Jeno. You probably don't remember. I do.
Okay, but you're not getting the point, Charlotte. It's wrong with Jeno does it, but it's wrong with AOC does it.
No, I agree. Okay. And as I've said, I don't agree with everything that he does and says. He's his own man.
But you want Kate to call out stuff she might not even be aware of. And you say privately, what about publicly? Alex has said some terrible things regarding Kate too. Serious.
Sam, that's not what I expected, Kate. And I've said that. I'm glad that Kate's not involved. I told Kate why I blocked her. And we you were listening.
You're going to unblock her now, right? I hope. Good. Thank you.
You're going to block me? You're going to block me?
Walsh.
No, unblock.
I thought you were leaving YouTube, bro.
Unblock. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't actually think Kate would be that upset about it, to be honest. Because she hasn't been around. I didn't even think she'd notice.
The only reason I noticed was because it was on May's stream, and she was like, Caitlyn's ignoring Charlotte's comments, and I'm like, I'm not ignoring Charlotte. I just couldn't see them. Like,
was I?
You were like addressing me, and I couldn't see Charlotte's comments because Charlotte has had me blocked. Like, that's why I wasn't ignoring Charlotte.
I've explained that. I just got fed up, and I'm standing. Again, it's probably unfair on you because again, you haven't been around as much, and you're not aware of it. I just got to the point where I was like, I saw that image being posted, and it's just a dad joke. It's not a dox, and everyone and I'm just thinking, if that was if that. I just was like, are you people fucking kidding me? And this is the thing is, people enable this behavior. I just think it's odd. But it's a very, when it's your child, I'm sure Kate will understand. Obviously,
Well, AOC, she just said that AOC basically threatened to go evil on Caitlyn's situation.
It's whatever.
Well, I don't agree with that either, and I'm sure that he wouldn't have done it. I think Alex.
Wait a minute. Come on now. Come on.
No, let me.
He went to a public park and he was ready to beat up this guy. Come on, Charlotte.
Can I speak, Sam?
Go ahead.
I think Alex is kind of like me in temperament, and I'm sure you've both seen and heard me in action when angry Char is allowed out of her crate. I become
Would you threaten CP against Kate? Because he did.
I have said some awful stuff.
Have you ever threatened CP on anybody?
I have regretted. I've called people all manner of cunts on here.
Have you threatened CP on people, Charlotte?
No, I don't think I have.
No, you haven't.
But again,
right.
But again, I have when I've been in my feelers and when I've had my temper up, I'm capable of saying awful stuff to people.
Capable, but you've never threatened CP on Kate, but he did.
And I don't agree with it.
Thank you.
Kate
doesn't agree with a lot of this stuff either. Right? But you figured it out, you came to a resolution. But I get it when it's kids. When it's your kids. But it was Kate's kid too.
Of course, I understand that. And
right. It's hard. This toxic.
Oh my God,
but Kate went through stuff too.
I thought you were leaving YouTube, bud, and you've come back again. That's sad. Why haven't you like, oh, this is my second from last stream? Go away.
Who are you talking about?
David Walsh, this weirdo. Charlotte crumbling on. Fuck off. Can you learn to spell?
Charlotte's not crumbling, Walsh. David. Stop.
You absolute fucking airhead. I've never known a male airhead. Weird is WEIRD. Now there you go. I've just grammar Nazi'd you. Now sit down and shut the fuck up. You're boring. You don't even drink. You don't even have your alcohol-induced fucking personality. You fucking big goomph.
They're not hypocrites, David. These are real issues. They're talking about kids. CP on Kate. What General has done to Charlotte. So what are you talking about, David?
Walsh doesn't care because he's back being buddy with him and him doing his. It's my second from last.
Walsh is back with General.
Be nice to me, where?
Walsh is back with General.
Woman.
Really? I didn't know that.
Walsh apparently recently did this whole, I'm only doing my last 5 streams. I'm doing dramatic. Come and support me in my last 4 streams, my last 1 stream.
Yeah, but nobody believed that.
Never fucking leaves. Don't threaten us with a good time, Walsh. Maybe you should start drinking. Well, Dave Walsh, I've just corrected your fucking spelling, and you're spelling it wrong again.
David. It's not just one thing General has done. You do get that. How many women has he hurt? It's how about him going around exposing himself? Don't compare,
David
dummy.
I think I'm actually going to say something, Sam. I think Walsh liked seeing that soggy sausage waving in his face.
No,
because he let himself get porn-bombed about 6 times, one after the other. Oh yes, Kate, I've just said it. Yes, I'm saying it. Live.
Kate, the General did expose himself to David 5 or 6 times,
5 or 6, one after the other.
David kept bringing him back. Kate, really?
The look of joy on David's face. David,
that was kind of strange.
David, you
Kate,
obviously
really
care because you're commenting, hun, and you didn't leave when you said you were going to. You care more than me.
You're not one to talk,
Walsh. David. Unhit your girdle a bit.
Charlotte tore him apart, didn't she?
Fat boy Walsh.
Fat boy Walsh.
Oh my God!
To another 4 streams. I'm gonna leave again.
Kate, he wore a girdle.
We need a. Yes,
Walsh seriously wore a girdle.
You're using the Legeno car, yeah, and you had the look of joy that I never had when I saw his fucking dick.
What's that about, Kate? Why would a man like that? Nothing wrong with it, David, if you're gay. Nothing wrong with it, but still.
The look of sheer joy on your face when you got porn bombed over and over again.
It was pretty strange, Kate. Hopefully, David didn't get erect, but I wouldn't be surprised.
That was embarrassing as fuck. Well, I don't know. He's probably got a cubby.
You can't bring the guy back.
He sits down too much.
Let me see it again. I'll bring you back. My David, what's wrong with you?
Didn't you use your children as to a fucking e-bag for? You had them on camera so you can sit down and shut the fuck up.
David had his kid on camera once that I remember.
Yeah, wow. So let's
Not
talk
good.
about who's a fucking lowlife. We had to buy you.
What does age have to do? She's tearing you up, David Walsh. What does age have to do with it?
Why are you thinking about my face, man? This is bad. And listen, it's not me that you like. Your sheer joy and the glee and the look of pleasure on your fucking face when he porn bombed you over and over again, bro. And he just kept letting him up, Kate. It was so funny.
He did, Kate. Oh, I saw your dick. Here, I'll bring you up again. Why would anybody want to see that horrible man's dick, Kate?
Walsh, on one hand, you're calling me old, and now you're calling me a girl. Make up your mind, love. Come on.
There's one uncomfortable question, Charlotte.
Wet brain.
Charlotte, he's saying one uncomfortable thing. I want your comment, all right? He's saying that you ejact with not laid geno. Do you want to respond to that?
And I'm saying that if he's thinking about that, he thinks about it more than I do. Again, Walsh, that's very telling.
No.
Oh, Walsh. It's okay to be gay. You don't need to.
It's okay to be gay, but he attacks gay people.
Wave your little rainbow,
But he attacks gay people, and Kate, he attacks gay people. But he set up a situation where he got to see Gino's penis 4 or 5 times. That's kind of strange, Kate. Really,
it wasn't just on one panel. It was on several panels, and even Geno was like, "You keep getting caught out," because he wants to. Because you wanted to, Walsh. You wanted to see it. And you think about it more than I do.
Kate,
believe me.
Kate, why would he keep bringing up a guy to porn bomb him? Can you explain that?
I don't want it.
I know. Nobody wants it, but David wanted it.
Over. She doesn't have to think about that anymore. She's been thoroughly saged. It's like,
I don't want to.
I know.
Poor Kate.
It's only Walsh that thinks about it still. Poor Walsh. Bless you.
I think it's hard.
I think his girdle's on a little bit too tight.
Kate, he actually wore a girdle. It was revealed. Why would you put on a girdle for YouTube? Kate,
are you gonna pretend to leave again to get attention, you woman?
Kate.
Fucking girl.
He said, De Laguna came up, he was interviewing, out of the blue. This David Walsh said, "I want to jizz on your forehead." Oh, what a classy Christian guy, right? These phony Christians, Kate. I really hate it.
Fake fucking Christians.
Don't bring up religion.
And that you clearly think about the ejaculate more
out of this world. I have no idea what's happening. No idea.
Good for you. Hey. You don't want to know, Kate. You don't want to know.
Anyway, I'm going to drop down.
Thank you. You guys resolved it. It worked. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for listening to me, Kate. And again, I apologize if I didn't think you would notice.
She has a good heart, actually.
Or even care, to be honest.
But yeah, she doesn't pay attention to these things like some people. She has a job, and she's a nurse, and she got love, and she got a kid. She got a life.
Charlotte, regardless,
Charlotte's got a life too. But Kate,
the people who I love on here, and Charlotte's one of them.
The only thing is Charlotte has given up on romance, Kate. She don't want a man.
I don't believe her.
No, I don't.
She told us. Talk to her.
It's not easy. Love is not easy.
But you ended up there, Kate.
Yeah, but it's rare. It's not an easy thing to find.
But Charlotte deserves a good man, right?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do, Charlotte. You do. It's just Caitlin. I think the last experience was so traumatic that
he doesn't count. It's just like there's
Sam's trying to pimp me out. Kate, help me. He's trying to be like one of these matchmakers. Now come here.
What's wrong with matchmaking?
For you. Look, he's a lawyer. I'm like, no.
Maybe your fiance has a friend for Charlotte.
No. I'm fine. I'm okay. I am fine.
What happened was
that is not in my future.
Her last experience was so traumatic.
It doesn't even count. That wasn't even an experience for her.
That wasn't even. That was just a nothing. He made it out to. He made it out to be more than it was.
Charlotte.
Yeah, but he
Talking
went
to
after her
someone for a
kid.
month on
you know.
Discord isn't any kind of relationship. I'm sorry if someone's needy enough to
No,
think
you're
that
right.
is. That's
You're right.
their
Yeah.
issue. But
Yeah, you're right.
If you
anyway,
meet in person and you date in person, then that's a relationship. Other
and
than
there was
that,
never,
You
it's
got to
it was
just
meet
never
the
going to
person.
happen.
Yeah. You can be
It
cool
was
on air,
never
but
going
you
to
got to
happen.
meet the
So,
person. Yeah, I agree.
yeah. Charlotte,
God no.
Charlotte will find someone if she
I
wants to.
hope.
If she doesn't want to, then she doesn't want to. It's her
Well, she
prerogative.
seems pretty happy now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
exactly.
am content.
Me too. I'm content. That's the word.
I am content. I was
Thank
going to
you.
say I am content. Content.
Blessed be the fruit.
That would mean your
No.
cunt would have to be content. And you
I
might
am
need a
well,
man or a woman
let's
to
not
be.
talk about her,
Dirty
Sam.
word.
She's with the boobs on a Mediterranean cruise, and my nipples have got
No,
legal
no, no.
representation, and my nipples are in a what do they call it, witness protection program as we speak. Kate, I had to send them away because of,
Lock them up. Get a lock bra
no,
or something.
they're safe, they're happy, they're hidden away. The boobs have gone on
Charlotte,
the cruise.
you know how my boobs were on they people have seen a picture of my boobs?
Yeah.
Well, those are my old boobs. I paid $13,000 for new boobs.
Yay, good.
I
That's
have
good.
new nipples. Nobody knows what they
Yes.
look
Oh
like.
God.
Only
Just
show
again,
like your future husband.
I know a very good lawyer. If people start talking about your nipples, I can, you'll get 20% off. If people start
Yes.
slandering the nipples.
I'm happy to say nobody knows what my new boobs look like.
Yeah.
Nobody
They're
knows which
Nobody
way the
knows where
boobs
those
go.
nipples have gone. See, I can make a joke about it, but yeah.
And then
people
all of a
just-
sudden I'm like,
Your what?
Yeah. I've never sent out one of those pictures. She's under lock and key.
my new boobs?
No, my hoo-ha.
Oh, yes.
My hoo-hoo.
I've never. Well, I did send a picture
Charlotte
of my boobs
went
to my
off.
first
On that
boyfriend,
note,
but-
she said she was talking about hoo and went off. See, usually, if two people are good, most problems are
I
communication
think that
problems.
went really well, right?
Yeah, I didn't run off. The two women are strong and intelligent, and a lot of times people get in the way. So just let the two of them talk direct, and sometimes it works if they're good people, and it happened, right?
Haters.
That's all. Most problems are miscommunication if the people are decent, and both of these women are decent. Yeah. So anyway, I gotta kind of end this. Okay.
Let's
Thanks so
end
much
it.
for coming. I want to acknowledge chat. If you want to stick around, I just want to acknowledge chat. All right.
Acknowledge them. I gotta go do some
Okay.
different things.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you for having me. I love you.
Say hello to your fiance for me. Good guy. I've
I
talked to him a
will.
couple
Okay.
times.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. I think Charlotte is really concerned because her child was mentioned. Just because 2 or 3 years goes by, you don't forget concern for your child. But Charlotte is in a different place, and I am. But I think if you talk to, I'm sorry, Caitlin's in a different place. If you talk to Caitlin and you're honest, you're going to have a good resolution. But you got to try to come together and listen to each other. And I didn't know what would happen, but it's just let the two of them talk. And sometimes it works. I remember German Lady and JoJo had problems. They came on and talked. Sometimes, if the people are cool and people fighting now, some might solve the problem later. Rachella is a decent woman. So people fighting with her, if you're decent, they should talk. If you're indecent, which in my opinion, Nutley Geno is, I think Gorilla has problems. It's more difficult. But to me, I liked both people, and that's what happened. And that's stuff that means each other, because both of them were very, very mad at each other, and just through talking on this site, they don't have that anger or hate. They feel good, and now Charlotte can go on and not worry about Kate feeling bad. It's just cool. It's super cool, and the women typically are classier fighting than the men. Sometimes it comes down to men, oh, my dick is bigger than your dick, right? So thanks to both of them, I feel like they had these feelings. But unfortunately, Kate and Charlotte have been treated horribly by some mean people. And people like Rachella, I think it's just a matter, hopefully, of just clear communication, because Rachella is a great person, I think. Brutal Mafia don't understand. Sometimes I like, sometimes I don't. He's a very, very complex man, but Rachella is in love with Brutal, but they're separate people. And Brutal Mafia, I suspect, if he came on air, he's come up maybe at least once, maybe 2 times. He's a smart guy. And I don't know why he focuses on some of these people. I was thinking abortion, people go out on the streets over the issue. It's such a huge issue. So it might be that, I don't know. But I think Brutal Mafia's got a really decent part. I think it's hard in his job. And maybe this is some kind of outlet. I don't know. Probably he's got this really decent part. And he's got this part that honestly, Brutal Mafia, I think you bully. But I don't know. It's a stream where people can talk. And they got more than 10 minutes. What I was trying to do, again, is work on the volume levels. I hate when one person has such higher volume, it doesn't seem fair. So it worked out. I can move on. I'm just going to acknowledge chat. May came on. I don't talk to May all the time, but every time I talk to her, usually it's nice. And if we have conflict, we work it out. And I do think a lot of people just didn't want me as streamer and May Noodles as streamer, just having fun. Without those people, we'd be fine. But she came up, so I thank her. In terms of her having a wrench, I don't know what happened. I would believe what May tells me, but I just wanted to get rid of the issue. And I could give May back her wrench. Just on the off chance. And I think May will accept that. But I'm not going to give hours to it. But I probably will give May the wrench back. So don't worry. This is about May and Lemon. And I don't know if she's going to listen. I've been around, and May and Lemon have been on air. I think Lemon schooled her. I think if you like May, you probably thought May won. I might like, personally, May more than Lemon. I don't dislike Lemon, but there's not much attachment like butts. So I think I can be kind of neutral. Lemon is courageous. It's not hyperbole. Lemon, in my view, May doesn't agree, but ask other people. She was driven off the internet. Lemon. May came up with answers why she didn't like Lemon, but really, chunky and laughing stock? That's all it takes? No, I do think that this group that May likes has issues with Lemon, and I don't lie. I want May, if you haven't seen it, to see that stream where Lemon had a nervous breakdown. I've never seen anything like it. It was horrible. The thing I remember that might be a little bit like it is May being on the couch at Jim and Am's. Incredible pain that May obviously had, that we felt, most of us felt bad about. But May, if you hear this or later, Lemon went through a lot worse than you on the couch. What's the proof? She hasn't returned to the internet like she used to. So why does she have courage? She came back. I watched some of that stream. I hope Lemonade still has it up. And Lemon was wonderful. Why do I think she got the better of me? Because Lemon was cool and even played the educator. Let me tell you why, May, the real history of this. I don't know if that ever happened. But I hope May and Lemon talk again. Just like the two of these ladies today. I think they would be wonderful to get. They don't have to get along. Look at Reb and I. I just think both of them might be better streamers together. Yes, when Reb wasn't a racist, before he fell in love, dysfunctionally, Reb never said those racist things. I never would have permitted that. He was good. Probably we were the best duo ever. And May and I are pretty good. Imagine Ray, May Ray. May and I, leave us alone. Let us just have fun. As a streamer, I've been with hundreds of guests. I know when it's fun. And May I'm back. My computer went down. I am finishing up. Regarding the chat at May Noodles, look, I don't want to fight, but if somebody comes at me, I need to return fire. and even more. But if May's chat stops disrespecting me, I won't fire back. So these truths don't always work, but I don't hate Saucy Sue. I think she's unfairly focused on me. But honestly, just blatantly following the channel leader isn't good. And you can talk yourself into I'm the bad guy, but when May and I are on air and we don't agree, I hope it comes through that I like the lady. Not weirdly. AOC, fine, have her. You're her boyfriend according to her, fine. But it's nice. It's two streamers. I like her. I am honest in what I say. I think her stream has been hurt. But she got the talent. She can turn in a better direction. I'm not saying she agrees with me. But numbers are one thing you look at. She should be having 100 live views. Don't blame the people. I do think a lot of people are probably scared to go in that chat, but do support her. She's got a story, but her story, May Noodles' story, got to be better than putting up images or an image of a cow and going after Lemon. I'm telling you, Lemon is better than some of the people like RDA. Will she find that out? I think she will, or she won't. I'm one voice. But there are other voices. But listen to the neutral voices. I think May Noodles will figure this out. I think she's smart. I think she got a good heart. She got issues. I got issues. I have no real agenda. I'm my own man. I'm not part of a group. I dig many people, including Charlotte, including Princess Kate, Mike, Katrina. Good people in this chat. Rachella. Even Miss Creepy Slime Bucket. I haven't gotten rid of you. Right? You haven't gone beyond boundaries. You don't have to like me. I get it. But May said, Sam, if you're here, come and chat. Speak up. Speak up. I came and I was banned immediately. Give me a break. I'm not afraid of going anywhere. Now, Issac finally came up. I'm not going to let anybody take over or bullshit me. I'm impressed by 50,000 subs for a couple minutes. Haven't you known that about me? Because I'm confident and I got a real life, and believe me, I used to deal with heavy hitters, people smarter than me, people with contacts with the government. I've been with impressive people in real life. Even when I was 16 and 17, I basically worked for a guy who wrote for a sitcom on TV. Been to Malibu. Got experiences. Very powerful people in my biologic family. My grandfather was a circuit judge. So I'm an underachiever, right? But I'm content now. I'm getting along with most of my family. I don't think if I'm doxxed, stories about what happened with a bat once upon a time would help. That needs to be left to the decade or decades past. Someone said, I'm not hiding anything except trolls putting up pictures of my kids. Oh, they won't happen. Well, that's Jim and them. I don't like them because they did it to Jim. Of course it'll happen. AOC might not care because he got nothing to lose. He got nothing to lose, but I do. I do. Even Rev, because he doesn't have a family like me, but when they dox Rev, they put up pictures, RDA put up a picture or images of his dead mother playing with Rev. Don't tell me I don't have reasons not to show myself. Rachella, I believe it was her, said if she had a choice, she never would have put up her image. Oh, you'll be more successful. Yeah, I would be more successful for a while. I watched Jimmer on camera, and I watched when he wasn't. It made little difference. At first, people would say, yeah, he's not old, but he's good looking. And then what? No more mystery. Like you read a good book. You want the mystery to be solved. But when it's solved, a few minutes later, you might be disappointed. I didn't come up here to be a mystery. I didn't want to be on air. But I'm cool. My first phone call into Sands, truly, go look it up on Pop Vulture Inc. It's got like 2,000 or 3,000 views. Most people on here are average. Right? Then you get Evil Abe. I think Issac went after Evil Abe. I'm not going to give up loyalty to Evil Abe. If he did wrong, I will call it out. I will. May was being nice, I think. She was probably saying, well, Sam has some talent. Issac does. Let's get them together. And reality was, I don't like the guy. All those views impressed me, like I said, for 2 minutes. It's the character. And Issac came up, and to me it was bullshitting. Trying to take over, oh, I'm going to interview you. Then he goes after people I like. You don't need to come back, Issac. I hope you don't. Then, and I'll probably keep this up, he threatened to dox me. See, I heard about this, that he doxes people, but someone said, well, Sam, you're a good guy, you don't dox, and it didn't take him much, did he? It did not take Issac much to threaten to dox me. 50,000, 100,000. I'm not going over there, motherfucker. I don't even want you here anymore. Oh, he said, oh, I want him. You don't know me. I can get more views. I could go on AC's, who's a bigger streamer than me. I could go on even Granny, like my AI voice. Folks, nobody can tell me my feelings. I'm content. I like the people in chat. I'd like to try 50,000 and then probably not, because if you have 50,000 subs, you have 50,000 subs to lose. I'm content. I've never had as many subs. I got 33 people. I'll take it. Believe me, I appreciate 33, 32. Not the person who just left. Well, I appreciate you too. 6 hours. Not many people can do that. I don't stop because I enjoy this. I like it. I get to talk to people. I'm not a social isolate, but I go too long. My wife's working, but I got things to do too, like most of you. But if I get the good guests, Charlotte, wonderful. Caitlin, rare but wonderful. I'm going to stick around. Thank you in chat. Was it a good chat? Probably. What I was going to do was this going to be an hour. I think in my head this might have been an hour. hour show. Yeah, right. I'm delusional. But look at the people in chat. Amanda Meatfoot. I want to call her Meat. Rachella, Mike, Naptos. Even a couple people don't like me. I'm a creepy slime bucket. Let's see. Nobody really knows anyone unless they're friends in real life. That's smart. That's fucking smart. That's kind of my point. You got to meet the people in real life. Look, friendships can be made on the internet. They can. But not as many as some people pretend. That's all. May says some people phone her every day. Now that's beginning to sound like friendship. I think May's got the kind of quality that would be real amenable to people wanting a good friend. Interesting, good heart. Loyal, not to me, but everybody in that chat, nah, I'm not believing it. Some people in that chat, yes. Maybe Miss Creepy. You've attacked me, but it's fine. You felt I attacked you. Well, chat usually says whatever they want, as creepy as they get, and the channel owner don't mention them, but I care about chat. It's public, and no. Too many people in May's chat go at me and simp. When May does something like call people P-word supporters, if you're a friend, say, maybe you should think about that, May. That's such a heavy charge. Think about that. Am I her friend? No, I'm not the friend of May Noodles. I hope to get Bud. No. She's somebody I followed. Somebody I believed in, and it's all on air. Ask her. I don't even have ability to DM her, I think. Maybe I do, but I don't. And sometimes I do it for protection. There were a couple women, I've said this, but I'm just showing you I have to protect myself. Lizzie said I was DMing her like 5 months ago. Lizzie, I creeped on you, and yeah, Sam, you DM'd me creepy stuff. And just DM? Yeah. I said, Lizzie, I haven't been in Discord in a year and a half at that point. Oh, I was joking. The lady just accused me of inappropriate behavior. Spooky girl, the same thing. I had banned her. I unbanned her, and I brought her up backstage and for a second, and then she just makes up a story, some weird, I want her to fart. You get it? I'm not a creepy guy. This Ing said my kids were taken away. What a liar. And you take truth from these people I banned? Well, RDA won't do anything. RDA and Ross on their channel presented a slander of me talking, but they got the voice off a soundboard. Give me a break. So people in that chat, just get more groovy. But if you want to fight, continue. I'll fight back. Don't I have that right? It's a public place. Just be fair. But if you want some truce, I'll do my best. As of now, I have truce with nobody in that chat. Maybe some people want to fight. Fine, sue. People who don't want to fight, sue or not. I'll do my best and try to remember and not go after that chat. But even when I don't go after you, you do not serve May by being simps. Criticize her when she does wrong. She has. And I have. That's being a better friend. That's being a better friend. That's all. Be fair. Be smart. And if you got a problem, come on air. Sour Sue is wonderful on air, but she hasn't come up, has she? She'll just make these videos of me attacking me, but you won't come on air. She's good on air. Why don't you all ask her that? I'll go on Maze. I don't care where I go. A lot of times I work out the problems. There should not be major difference between me and Sour Sue. What have I done so bad? Have I doxed? Well, RDA says I did. No. Maybe years ago I made a mistake. But they're self-serving. They never wanted May to talk. May says, well, they didn't go at you. Yeah, they did. They sent out this horrible person with a history, an older lady. Come on. I don't want to fight with them. I'm done. No more RDA. But they intrude. Because I like May Noodles. Why wouldn't you like her? But it's not some weird crush. Be a little bit more secure, gorilla, really. Aren't I allowed to like somebody without being accused of a crush? Give me a break. Now, I said, I don't want to, if I was single, I don't expect to be, I don't want to be. If I was, it's not putting down a woman to say she got 5 kids. The kids mean more than anything. I was being honest. If I was single, dating is hard enough. And a woman with 5 kids, I wouldn't want to be interested. Some people might, right? Can you understand that? I'm not putting her down. Being a wonderful mother is more important than being on here, obviously. And I credit her. But in terms of dating, it makes it difficult. Brady Bunch makes sense. If somebody has 5 kids and he meets her, it kind of makes sense. They both have a lot of kids. Now, I won't continue more because I don't want to talk about gorilla in her, right? I really don't. I tried. I stopped. Meet. Do your thing. Whatever. That's all. But I did it to help her. And let's watch the arc. Right? To me, that's streaming the arc of people. Some people get cool. Some people you think are cool and later burn Bibles, commit stolen valor. And some people remain cool. Evil Abe. I don't know what this Issac was talking about. What, he bushwhacked me? He wanted me to take a position? I like Abe. I respect Abe. And if he made a mistake, if Abe made a mistake, I will call him out. I just saw somebody, I think it was German lady, making like she's going to put out a picture of Abe. I said, don't. And it cheapens you, German lady. Don't put up real names or picture, even if the picture's out there. Don't become Jim or Nam. I didn't hide it. I put it in a public comment. Will she ignore it? We'll see. I told her, I don't know if she listened, that German lady doxed Charlotte's kid 3 years ago. Well, I've begun talking out on it. I don't know if it had an effect, but she did apologize. German lady just apologized to Charlotte. That's all. German lady, I think you're going to do the wrong thing. If you go after Abe with a supposed picture, go after Abe, but don't put his supposed picture up. Probably won't listen to me. It will have a price. Just like Rev. He comes up, he says the N-word. Okay, he got me, or he porn bombed me, but guess what? When he wants to come up again, I won't bring him up. Foreman came up. I said, don't promo this person. He did it again. I don't think he's come up again. Foreman said the N-word in chat. My point is, behavior has consequences. With this lady who attacked Andy Cruz, probably attacks me now. I'm not saying she cares, but she was never as good as when she was on air with me. Isn't that appropriate? I'm confident in myself, and I hope this is Kate. That would be a good way to end this. Just to be sure, it's been a good stream, wonderful guest, so I have to make sure. But if it's Kate, I welcome her. Is that you, Kate?
Yeah.
Yeah. It worked
Didn't
out.
you have to go?
Yeah, I have to go. I got things to do.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know. I get talking
I
to
did
people.
not approve of this level of Shaw with you not having me here. What's going on?
I didn't understand what you just said. Translate. It was too long. Usually I'm the one long-winded.
What are you doing?
It worked out, didn't it?
No, what are you doing?
I'm talking to you. What are you doing?
You should have been talking to me this. Okay, listen.
You don't scold me. I've been scolded enough. Are you Lexi?
I would never. What are you doing?
I'm about to acknowledge Chad and get off.
You were supposed to get offline like 1 hour ago.
Yeah. Oh, more than 1 hour. I was going to do this 1 hour of power at 6.5 hours.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know. I like talking to people. I miss I had so many friends before. Stop working.
I still love you.
Of course. A lot of people love me. Maybe like me a little bit, because some of those people who say they love me end up hating me. I don't want to be loved here.
Platonically.
There you go. Well, I love you platonically. You know I do. Of course.
I always said, like, if I ever lost touch with you off YouTube, I would be so sad.
Well, invite me to the wedding.
I will.
Give me an excuse to go to Las Vegas.
No, I'm not getting married in Las Vegas, remember?
Let me try to think. I forget where you get married.
Oh, you don't remember shit.
Well, how about you talk millions of words and remember every word? Give me a break. I remembered you get married.
Okay, fine.
Maybe you shouldn't say that. But it ended up well, didn't it? You and Charlotte. Mm-hmm. She's a good woman, right?
Well, you know I've always loved Charlotte.
It's tough because sometimes I get mad. Like, I see Marie with B-Sucks, and that makes me feel bad.
I love Marie too.
No, I don't love Marie, but it bothers me. I'm saying sometimes where people go, it can bother me.
Yeah, that's fair. But
that's
like,
the issue,
you know
right?
what? That's the thing, though. You can't be mad about where people go.
You're right. I know that intellectually, right?
Yeah.
But people I care about.
It's always been for me. Like, I'm never going to be mad at someone for being friends with
It's better not to be mad.
Yeah, and that's okay.
I still have trolls. This troll says Groovy's used exclusively by pedos. Well, maybe by you. Mm-hmm. What, are you talking about yourself? What a ridiculous argument. This troll. How stupid you are. Be more clever in attacking me, dummy. Hey, Kovids. I like this Kovids, I think. You know him?
Kovids?
Oh, you timed him out?
Hey, Sam, actually, can you give me a wrench when you have a chance? Because I don't like being in the chat and like people don't like me, and I think they block me.
I want fewer wrenches so that it helps the chat. But in your case, of course.
Thank you, because I think people block me.
People block you, yeah. What about me? I went in Maze, and everybody got a wrench. He said, come on, defend yourself. I go in, and I get blocked immediately, mate. And they're simps because I'm good in chat. It would have been a better stream. But these blind followers, Kate, they're not good for a stream, really. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it happens. There's like a lot of weird people everywhere, though. Like, there are so many weirdos.
Well, they get attention. A lot of these weird people would not be noticed.
they're the kind of people that just they are who they are, and you and I know,
Uh-huh.
and you just kind of have to like let them be.
I don't know, like Andy Cruz. I like Andy, so I
It's
figured
okay.
I know this lady. Maybe I can take some heat. But some people
Yeah,
don't know about her, so I'll educate those people. And I
it
know she
happens.
hates, she false accuses, and leave Andy alone. All the people go after, right?
Exactly. Leave Andy alone.
Really? I
Like,
did. Did you
leave
see
Andy
the?
alone.
Did you see the
We
streams I
love
did on
Andy.
inspired by the
Okay.
life of Andy Cruz? I wish you'd see that. I'm proud of him.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see those? Probably
Well, I
not, right?
love Andy. You know I love
Well,
Andy.
go watch. I did 4 streams based on his life
Hmm.
with Rolling Stone music. I even have pictures of. He grew up in Boyle Heights, which I know it's like East LA, right? So I came up with real
Yes.
pictures. This is a real street in Boyle Heights. This is a real deal. And historically, I even had old pictures. In LA, they had streetcars. Do you see the streetcars
Mm-mm.
in the picture? You can't see the picture?
Wait, let me see.
That's Boyle Heights a long time ago.
Oh, I love that.
So the bus company didn't like the competition. They went in and they bought up these companies. And I think that's true historically, that LA used to have these kind of cars, cable cars, and no longer, right? It would have been cool. San Francisco still has one for tourist purposes. So here's a park or something in Boyle Heights. You want to see Andy's future family?
Beautiful.
Say, let me find him.
Okay.
Andy Cruz, I imagined future family.
Oh, beautiful.
Someone he loved, praying for him because I imagined Andy got in a little trouble with the gang. He used to be a gang member, right? So go see those streams. I imagine he got in trouble. He ended up in the hospital, and some people prayed for him, and he recovered and got that beautiful family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had fun with it. But who knows? Andy's good with people. Who knows? He could be a politician, right? AOC came up. We didn't fight that much, dummy. Here's a likeness of Andy Cruz, right?
Cutie.
Good looking guy. I've seen his real picture. It's not that far off. I think I showed this, that I won't say friend, the person you talked to that Charlotte didn't appreciate. Not a likeness of not lay pervert, right?
Oh, okay.
You know, I thought this was a man. Someone said it's a lady. I don't know. Right?
For me, I am just very cool with, you know, anyone I can be. If someone isn't cool with me, that's on
Yeah.
them.
You're a very personable people. You're very
Yeah,
popular.
I just
And you're just yourself, but sometimes you get yourself in a situation where you're talking to a bad guy and you just want to have fun. And then Charlotte knows this is a bad guy. And that's all. Here's your likeness again.
yeah, but I have brown hair.
Shh. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You're in love. And that's one reason she's so happy.
I do
You,
love people. I do love
you
people.
do, you're a people person.
I am a people person. That's
Yeah,
why
that's a
I do
good
it.
thing. Well, I am too, but I got less people when I was working. I didn't have enough time for all my friends, but they
And
shunned
the
me.
people who think I'm not a people person, well, let me take care of your grandma, and then you will think of me
Yeah, she chose a
differently.
profession where she's around people.
Yeah, let me take care of your grandma, and then let's look at me different.
Anyway, thanks for coming up. I better go.
We're leaving?
Pardon?
Lemon?
Oh, I do applaud Lemon coming back. She did a good stream. I hope she continues. I hope people support her because she was driven off the internet, and I applaud her coming back. She's a good streamer, and right. I forget. Do you get along
I
with her? I
think she's a
forget.
great streamer. She's so cute.
Good. There we go. But I mean,
She's
I never liked her that
horrible.
much, but as a streamer, she was good
It
because,
happens.
yeah, she's a good mother. That's the main thing,
She
dummies.
is. She's a good
I
mother.
mean, even if
And
you
that's what's
attack Kate,
important.
we know my kids
There's
were.
people on here who are not good people, and then there's other people that you actually talk to in person and you know them.
Well, I don't
And
talk to
then,
them in person. You do. I
well,
don't.
you talked to Lyman. You talked to her verbally.
No, it was always no. I didn't talk to her privately. I don't think. Maybe
But
we
you've
DM'd
talked
way
to
back.
her like on panels.
Yeah,
Who
way
else?
back when. I think we might have DM'd because I brought up we were going to do a show together with host Buster, but I
Yeah.
don't remember.
But like you actually talked to who else do you talk to on panel besides
You mean
Lyman?
off air? Off air?
No, like on air. Who
Oh,
do you
on
talk
air? A lot of
Yeah.
people. A lot of people.
Right. So like in chat, who do you talk to on panel?
Oh, on panel?
Yeah, like you
Rachel's
don't
been on
know,
panel. She
but you
came
don't
up and
talk to Rachella is not a good person. You don't talk to her normally. She's not a good person.
COVID's has been, well, I'm not going to put down people I like. COVID's has been on air.
She's a bad
Sue, I think way back when, came up. Nocto is a great guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. He's from Belfast, where I used to be, and he's come up.
But okay, so wait, okay, so you said you've talked to Rachella on panel. What do you
Yeah, I
know
think the
about
last,
her?
I
She's
think what
not
happened,
a good person.
well,
There's
I'm not
nothing
going
wrong.
to, I like her. You don't.
But what is it that you like about her? What has portrayed her as a good person?
As a streamer,
Does she stream?
yeah, she has her own channel.
Oh, okay. So what is it
I've
that
heard her
makes
before.
a good
She's very
person?
good.
What
Well,
makes her a good person,
how about
though?
showing a little courage? How
No,
about
but what
that?
makes her a good person?
Well, I'm telling
though?
you. I'm telling you
Tell
that
me
she's
what makes her a good person.
loyal.
What is it that makes her loyal? Where?
So I was being piled on, hostile chat, and she said, "No,
What about
it's not."
her personality makes her
You
a
just
good
want me to
person?
put her down, right?
No, I want to know what is it that
She's funny.
what is good
She's
about
smart.
her? When, where, what is smart about her? Does she
Okay,
do
I really don't
anything
want
for
to
a
end.
living?
I know you want me to attack her, but I don't
No,
want to.
because
I
she
like
doesn't
her.
do anything. She doesn't do anything for a living.
Well, I could attack
We don't
you,
know
but
about that, do we?
I don't want to. I don't want to end this stream with you attacking someone you don't like, unless we agree on the person. Who do we agree is a real creep? Who is that?
Brutal.
AOC.
Brutal's a creep.
AOC.
Rachella's a creep.
I don't think
They're
so,
both
but you have
creeps.
right to your opinion, right?
You don't think they're creepy individuals?
I think Brutal Mafia should not dox people, and he gets focused too
And
much.
that's creepy. And
Yeah, he can be creepy.
And she obliges with it. So
Well, I
they
don't know
both
that.
are creepy.
I don't know that.
And they don't have jobs.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't have a job.
And they're weird. So I think that makes
Yeah.
them creepy people.
What about you? When some people call you
I
weird?
think that everybody's afraid of them, and I'm not.
Yeah, that's what bothers me because I
Is
know
everyone's
some
afraid
people
of
are a little
them?
afraid of them. Yeah, that one I
Yeah,
don't
well,
like.
like people shouldn't be afraid of people who are
Correct.
awful.
Well, I think that may be true about Brutal, but Rachella, I don't think does
Rachel
anything
is
bad.
dating him, but they broke up before because they probably have never even met in person because they're
Why
too
don't you talk to
weird and too
Rachella?
scared to
Why don't you
meet.
talk to her
They're
off air?
probably
One
too
of
afraid to meet in person because
no,
they're
not
that
probably. You can't
they
speak for them.
handle it. They're
You
like,
can't
"Ugh,
speak for them.
we're too
I don't
scared
believe
to
that.
meet because we're gonna just talk online and
Okay,
talk on our
let's do
internet
this.
keyboards.
Okay,
And
she
then
made
we're
a
gonna talk on
comment.
the keyboard, and maybe we'll meet in person one day, Rachella and Brutal." Like,
You made
oh my
claims
God.
against
I
her
remember being in
ex,
high school one
saying
time.
that he raped you.
It's pathetic. It's the saddest thing. It's
Well, she does.
literally
You're
like
talking against her. She deserves to be heard.
they
right?
do is talk on the keyboard. That's all they do, though.
Good.
Like,
You don't
they
want to
literally
meet these
have
people you
nothing
don't
else
like.
to do.
Well, we don't know that.
What do you mean?
I
We don't
got
know
things
that?
to
That's
do.
all
I
they
got
do.
things to do, and I've gone nearly 7 hours.
7 hours with what?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm like 6 hours and 42 minutes into this thing. I was going to do what happened to my
I
hour
think
of power?
people are afraid of you guys because all you guys do is sit around and talk. And with faces
Yeah.
like that, I
Yeah.
don't know why anyone would be afraid of faces like that because it's disgusting.
Well,
If I
I'm
had
just
a
saying
face
that
like
I'm
that,
too
I
long
would
on you.
never post my picture. I would hide my picture.
But you can't
Never
speak
post
for her.
If it was me,
This bitch.
I would never post a picture like that. I would
Why?
reserve,
Maybe you
like,
should let that go. Maybe you don't really
no,
have.
because I don't like that they talk about me the way that they do. I think it's sad and fucked
Well,
up.
look how you're
I
talking
think
about
that
her.
people like that should be called out. People like that
Rachella,
should be called
there are
the
some
fuck out.
people with Brutal who have told me
Brutal and
they don't want to
Rachella
say
should
anything
be
in
called
chat
the
because they
fuck
might
out.
be
And I don't know why
targeted.
nobody says anything to them.
Rachella,
I
that's
think
just
it's
the
weird
truth
that they
about
don't.
Brutal. I like Rachella, but some
Why does
people.
anyone like her? Because
Why are we
she's a
talking
bitch.
about her?
She's a
What?
fucking bitch, and she's awful to everyone. She's rude to
Okay,
Becky. Nobody's done anything to Becky Boo. Why is she rude to Becky Boo? Because she wants to pick on people who don't do anything.
No, Kate, says
No,
Rachella. We're not like you.
That's exactly what happened.
We don't make everything
weird.
public.
And it's fucking weird. Whatever. You're an ugly bitch, and I hope you die.
Oh, don't say that, Kate. Don't say that.
I do. I think that you're.
You don't really hope
ugly
she
and
dies.
Something's coming.
You don't
for
really
you.
want her
Something
dead.
is coming for your ugly face.
Okay, well, thanks having you up. Thanks for the positive ending of the stream. Have a good day. Blessings.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, I don't want to. I like Rachella and I like Kate. That's your agenda. Go on Maze or someplace. That's all. Another fan, Sour Sue. How we gonna truce? I nicely asked Sam. Well, why should I do what you tell me? And he didn't. I don't do it. I do what I think is right. Why you think I give power to you telling me what to do? What's wrong with you? And he didn't. Then May was crying. May was crying, including her boyfriend. And I can remember 2 people crying in 6 years. Lemon, and that May didn't even blame me completely. I didn't like her crying, but even her crying will not stop me. Of course I consider it. You have delusion of grandeur. We're 40 people are watching. I appreciate it, but we're not the big world. Why would I do what you tell me? We're not friends, and you turned on me. But I do consider May's feelings. When she comes up, do I go at her? No, I don't go. I could go at her, but I don't, do I? You guys want me to. You don't want. What do you want to divide us for? May, we're great together. We're better when people aren't dividing us. We don't have to talk about other people. The best one-on-one, we're funny. And you guys, you including Sour, have stopped that. Maybe one day, even in your channel, the one you hang out, you didn't even let me be in chat, dummy. Who was it who banned me? Call it out. You won't. Rachella. You're fucked over Nikki too. Good. Oh, there's one of the best people around. JK. But I'm ending at JK. We got good guests. Some today and this JK. What a bright, I was going to mention, there's another teacher of college, right? JK is so smart, and she's only got one weakness, JK, to me. She likes A better. Kind of personal. A lot of people like Ray, and a lot of people like a lot of people. A lot of people like Lemon. A lot of people like Princess. Not many people like AOC. That's an exception. Okay, McCreepy, I want peace, but if you go at me, I'm gonna go at you back. You didn't. Why are you giving me the power to change your avatar? Really? You care too much. I don't have a big grudge against you. I don't. JK, one of the best people around. Maybe if Abe's up, she'll go over there. Oh, Sam, he's funnier than you. He kind of is. I think I'm a better conversationalist, but Abe's pretty cool. And I don't know, this guy with numbers, he's telling me what to do. He's trying to bully me, Isaac. You don't need to come back, Isaac. Really. Work on your doxing me. He threatens to dox me. May thought we would both be cool, so it didn't happen. That's all. It's not her fault. Isaac is a scumbag based on what he did. He had a story. Personally, I supported his story. That horrible somebody called CP. That's horrible, man. And his 2-year-old dog. So I support that, but that doesn't mean you can't be a slime bucket and I'm just going to follow your lead, Isaac. You just proved that to get 50,000 subs, you don't have to be a cool person. Because you weren't cool to me. And what do you think? I'm just some dummy here? You were trying to have your way and bully me, dummy? I wasn't going to kick you. Right? But you don't need to come back. I don't want you to come back. In fact, Isaac, I don't want you watching. I forbid you to watch. I want no part of you. You have 50,000 subs. Go find someone else, motherfucker. No, I didn't like that guy, but I thought we'd be good. Sometimes it don't happen. Exposing the slander. I'm reading the comment. Okay, I don't want to get involved with more Brutal and Kate, and I've had enough. I like both people. Come back after breakfast. I won't be here. Check out Abe. Too long, but I had fun. I appreciate people in chat. No chat, no show. And I tried to at least acknowledge that you showed up in chat. I do appreciate it, Naptos. Slander. Stay tuned. Probably that lady, that hair biter. I saw she started to go at me. I said, I'm not watching this. 1 minute. I'm not watching. But take me on, motherfucker. Leave Andy alone. Sue. And I've talked about Sue, so I think I deserve, or she deserves, for me to read her comments. Sam, you cared about being called old because I'm not old. Somebody said I farted. I didn't fart. I like the truth and fired up your lives. I don't need much excuse. The deal is I really want to do 1 hour, and I got to work on that. But if I went 1 hour, you wouldn't have May and AOC and other people up. The guests usually make it special. And the best of all, Charlotte going at it with Kate. Long time. But what happened? They talked it out. Things changed. Other streams, they usually don't. They're both good people, and I think they're okay now. You can't admit when you're wrong. Of course I can admit. I'm wrong in trusting you, Sour Sue. I regret it. Did I get triggered? Not really. I get a little mad sometimes, but no, I didn't get triggered. I didn't admit it. Triggering is fine. It just means you get emotional. You're not a robot. So I'm not. If I'm triggered, I'll admit it. I don't think it's such a bad thing unless you like spurg out, and I've never done that. I'm about to say somebody crossed a boundary, and I just ban that person. Don't bring up kids. Thank you, Red Sauce. Pretty great guess, huh? Have a great weekend. I'm getting to the end. You should never trust anyone on the internet. You should get to know them first. Like earn trust, right? I mean, don't trust me. We're not friends. If you talk to May every day, that's different. Just like in real life, it should take time. Sue, right? But don't trust me. But somebody like Busamlaka known me 6 years. I trust him. He trusts me. But generally, you're right, especially in relationships. Listen, I don't want to know the habits of Winkler, the deviant ones. But what happens is a lot of these people have a relationship, they break up, and then they come tell us how horrible the other person is. RDA the other day did this stream where Nikki had broken up, I thought, with Rev, and she came on the RDA and she just demolished Rev. Right? And then for the next 2 years, I think they talked to each other, Rev and Nikki. But my point is, they were together, and then she went tell-all on a show. Princess. We end with somebody I really, really like, but I think there was a misunderstanding. For Charlotte, things got real personal against a really bad guy. I think for Kate, she's less invested. That's the cool thing about these streams. You can be little invested or more and even come on air. But they talked, and wonderful resolution. Are they going to be great friends? I don't know. Maybe. Talked about real friendship. So maybe not real friends, but on the road to being groovy with each other. Till we meet again, have a great weekend. My name's Sam Hill.